can't. I'm waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to come out. That's gonna be fun.
It is. It's out.
Is it out? Or is it in beta?
I think it's out.
Baldur's Gate 3 came out yesterday.
Oh, did it? I'm bad about following up with dates.
Yeah, I believe it was yesterday. So, last time we were here, the campaign got off to a spectacular start as everyone almost died.
No, quite literally, almost died.
I don't remember anybody dying.
I said almost. As our intrepid group of adventurers, who are just now becoming adventurers, found their way into the town that I did not bring up the stats on. Oh my gosh, I am so stupid. You know, I knew I had something that I'd forgotten.
Stratton.
Thank you.
Yep.
As the random travelers found their way to the town of Stratton along the freshwater lake of Uthiston, on their way there to see the Passing, the annual event where the spirits of the dead pass by and people say their goodbyes to them. Finding themselves along the side streets of the Passing, as the Passing happened, it suddenly was revealed that something was going wrong. There were people who were being struck down in the streets. As the Passing came closer, the screaming happened closer and closer, and even our wonderful Marks was bludgeoned with some sort of magical energy that hurt him quite badly. Seeing some sort of figures in the mist and hearing a scream from a woman, the group of adventurers now jumped forward to attempt to help. In their attempts to help, they stumbled across a broken, elaborately carved piece of wood. They found their way down to the shore of the lake, where they heard a large splash, and they assumed that the woman who was taken had gotten thrown in the water. Diving into the water, trying to find out what had happened, they see some sharks down. Marks made the only perception check high enough to notice that there was a opening to a underwater grotto being guarded by two sharks that he then decided to shoot at because he was like, I can take a shark.
When have I never taken a shot?
After quite an interesting battle, it turns out that yes, they could take the sharks. However, it was quite a harrowing battle where it was very questionable as to whether or not everyone was going to survive. Our wonderful rogue, being the only one, Cassius, the only one smart enough to stay on dry land while fighting sharks. So, having defeated the sharks, but being badly wounded, the group decided to take one of the sharks, butcher it, and sell its meat for quite the profit, after which they got a nice long rest. At breakfast the next morning, they were visited by the new mayor, or the acting mayor, I should say, since there technically wasn't an election yet. Visited by the acting mayor by the name of Soren Crestine, a small gnomish man.
That shark only costed me my brother.
Soren Crestine applauded you for your attempt to help in the problems during the Passing, and asked that you continue to seek out answers as to what exactly happened, because he did not want the event that his good friend, the former mayor who had died very recently, he did not want the event that his good friend had spent so much time making into a joyful occurrence to wind up being known as something horrible. So you immediately split the party.
Horrible idea, because of one person around here.
And our wonderful Liam went chasing skirts.
I went to check on the people in the hospital.
Making sure
Liam went to check on people in the hospital.
After I made a bet with him to chase a skirt.
After being bet from Cassius to chase a skirt, while Cassius decided to go alone to the cemetery, where he found that the cemetery is not a nice place, or at least around one of the graves specifically. The long-lost lover of the old Mayor Ickman Arball, his long-lost love, Sifney Waterborn. So, after nearly dying, like literally you had a dex save, and if you failed it, you were dead. Thank God you didn't.
Yes.
he decided that it was probably not a good idea to be in the graveyard alone. Returning to the rest of you, you went back to the graveyard as a group, did a little bit of investigating, didn't find anything of amazing importance, I don't think, and found your way back down to the lake, where you decided that you were going to deal with the grotto at the bottom of the lake. Having gotten there, having found your way back down to the lake, you went under and found the previously slain shark now revived and guarding the entrance yet again. As you tried to get through the door, the shark came towards you out of the shadowy waters, and you basically swam fairly quickly into the grotto, up out of the water, and into an opening. Down through there, you found a barrier of some sort that you walked through to where you saw a skeleton sitting on an elaborate throne with a very expensive-looking crown, who warned you to leave or die. You decided that death doesn't sound that scary, and took a step forward, at which point 2 watery creatures raised up from the ground challenged you and started coming towards you, at which point Marks looked at them and goes, I got a really bad feeling that these things are really going to destroy us. We need to go now. So you very quickly turned tail and ran, because these creatures were far beyond your capabilities. Having retreated, the creatures tried to come through the barrier after you, but as they came through, their watery flesh boiled away, leaving nothing but steam behind, at which point they retreated back. As you turned and ran down the hallway back towards the entrance to the lake, we come back to it. You are about 30 feet past the barrier, and you're about, I don't remember how long I said it was, we'll say 60 feet from the point where you can drop off into the water. Welcome back.
The book didn't say anything about that shit. The diary that was from the old...
Not with your roll, didn't.
Yeah, no, it didn't. That's what I'm saying. It didn't. That's what I was upset about.
Oh, Mama, that was too much. I'm ready to go back to town.
Well, what about?
Why are we down here?
What about the shark?
Damn, forgot about the shark.
Almost lost my brother the last one. Or maybe it was this one. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Yeah, but it's one shark. That thing back there, I'll take the shark.
Yes, that's
Oh, Mama.
very true.
All right, so we're gonna throw him at the shark. Then hot-tail our way out
I
of
don't
here.
think we need to throw him past. We need to get past him.
Oh yeah, we get out swimming, I'm sure.
No, man, we can just don't look at him.
Yerk.
Yarp.
Alright.
So I guess we're leaving.
I guess I'm gonna look in and see if I can see the shark.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh jeez, I don't know what my perception is because it's not a plus 18.
You are looking into what would be now murky water, because your recent passing has stirred up the dirt, and at a very bad angle. You're unlikely to see much.
You got help. Can I proficient in it?
Guidance. Look at my goods.
No. Keeping my eyes straight down. And
No guidance.
No
Need a
D4.
sandwich,
no
Lee.
D4.
If
Yeah.
you're not gonna, if you're
You're
not
not
gonna
gonna
let
look
the
at my
guns
guns.
inspire
I'm not
you,
gonna look at them guns. I am not inspired.
Liam, you need to eat a sandwich.
Oh, we're good. 22.
22. Looking down, it's somewhat murky. Like I said, you stirred up the dirt, so the water is not as clear as it was previously. But as you're standing there looking, and you look through, you see a tail go past the entrance. Bigger than you remember. That tail isn't. That's a bigger tail. You think.
It's always a bigger fish.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
This is gonna be fun.
See you later, Liam.
did y'all see anything other than a shark down there? Cause
I just remember the
No,
shark.
Mama,
What
I
are you
didn't see
talking
nothing
about?
else. Yeah. Whew.
That was just the shark.
I seen something that may be just a little bit bigger than a shark.
A little bit.
Just-
A wee bit.
A wee bit.
You mean like a whale?
It's about this big.
As you look down, you see the exit to the grotto has teeth now. What the heck?
Oh my god.
I don't know what big paws you have. I mean, we're stuck between a shark and a soft place.
That wasn't a soft
I
place.
think the
I mean,
shark.
Mama, I'm a hit.
Those
I'm
things are
taking
made
the
of
shark.
water. They're pretty solid.
I don't know. If you've hit water from pretty high up, that doesn't get soft.
I mean,
He hit the ground
it's
pretty
alright,
hard
I mean,
one time.
It's soft when your bones are liquid.
It's fleshy soup with bone broth.
Oh my god.
My bones have never been liquid, so I wouldn't know that.
He would know.
That's good. That's good. You need to get yourself a better woman. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna let that one go right on
Yeah.
past.
It's like,
So,
yeah,
what
about
would you guys
me?
like to do?
I guess.
It is quiet. You hear a gentle lapping of water from the entrance,
Well,
but you know you're about 1.5 to 2 feet down to the water from where you're standing.
I'm not too fond of digging, especially while we're underwater. But I guess that small square right there is probably gonna be where I live from now on. Y'all can choose your own, but that one's got the water, so I'll just sit there. Or we could just make a run for it.
I guess we're gonna have to make a run for it. I don't plan on living down here for the rest of
Ciao.
my life. So.
I think you got a good plan there.
Dive in all at once, see if we can, break its neck.
See who survives. Me and my guns will meet
Sharks
you on
have
the
necks. Shark have a neck. Can you break a shark's neck?
If you bend it
Sharks don't
hard
have
enough,
any
I'm
bones.
sure something will happen.
I have a -2 to nature, so I don't know.
Bullshittiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
The only bones on a shark are their teeth.
Yeah,
Everything
that's
else
a
is
good question,
cartilage.
little mama.
I mean, if you bend it hard enough,
Do
something's
sharks
gonna
have
happen.
necks? Or is it all one big long body?
They're a unibody.
Liam
I like a
doesn't
full
know.
frame shark myself.
It's not a shark on frame.
Mechanic jokes. Shark on frame. Okay, I kind of like that one.
I guess let's just
Make a run for it.
hold your
Just
breath
try-
and go.
Yeah.
All right, who's going in first?
I'm a moron who got to send me cigarettes. I'll go first.
Who's going in first? And there's the end of the session.
All at once?
Yeah.
Sure. All for one
I'm
round.
holding two people's hands. Let's go!
So you, 1, 2, and you all dive in head first, going to try to get through the entrance as fast as possible. As you go through, I need everyone to make a perception check with disadvantage because of the muddy water.
Oh, fine.
Looking for a short distance as you were, it wasn't that bad, but now you see that it is
I'm gonna
murky.
guidance myself
You have at
before I go
best,
down.
you have at
disadvantage.
best, you're gonna give yourself guidance before you go down.
Yep.
Anyway.
Natural one.
Natural 1, you don't see jack shit.
8.
Ooh.
You don't see jack shit.
9.
You don't see jack shit.
18.
You see something.
I feel something in my leg, but I'm not
What do
worried
I
about
see,
it.
little mama?
The one person without teleportation sees something.
You see, as you come out the surface, you look around, and it's murky. It's dark. You can only see 30 feet at best. You see light from above, but it's the light from above is actually hitting the dirt and the water, making it even harder to see. It's almost like you're looking through solid. But as this happens, as you look, you dive in, you see them look around, and you just look, and off to the side, through the murkiness, you see about a 14-foot shark go through like almost a shadow passing through, and then you see, the best way to describe it is you see baby shark and then mama shark.
Oh, Jesus
It makes
Christ.
the shark you fought look like a baby next to this massive shark's form.
There's the payday, boys.
And as you look up, you
so
see
bad.
it turn slightly, bare its fangs, and it looks like this shark could eat the other shark whole. Like it is a magnitude larger. And as it turns, you see this massive mouth with all these tons of sharp teeth and you see it look your direction, and then it turns, and both of them swim away from you into the distance.
I start looking around to see what it is they're scared of, because if they're
They
scared of
vanish almost instantly, because like I said, you can't see very well, but you know they saw you.
if they're scared of it, I'm fucking terrified.
Oh no, they don't run. They just turn and swim away.
It's probably because
They're not. There's no haste in what they're doing. Like for a moment, you see the shadow, you see the bigger shadow, you see them turn, and it's almost like you lock eyes with them for a moment, and then they just turn and swim away.
We're not trying to go into the grotto. We're leaving it. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're going up.
Going.
Yeah. Going out.
So you paddle your way to the surface. Woo! As you break the surface, take a deep breath of now slightly afternoon, probably about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and
They were scared of my guns. Did you see them run?
What?
Fancy
See what
shit.
run?
The giant shark.
What are you talking about?
What giant
Giant
shark?
shark.
Is that what that thing was?
What are you talking
That
about?
was like, there was baby shark, which is what we killed, and then there was mama shark. Like, damn.
We are not.
normal.
So,
Whoa.
So we're
if
not
nobody
going after
saw
that
it,
one.
it doesn't count.
If a tree falls in the woods, it still makes a sound just because nobody ain't around. Little mama. Huh.
How do you know the
Good
liver
job.
wasn't already down?
I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than you.
What are you, Lightning McQueen now?
Actually, ka-chow was his favorite word. Ka-chow. That's good. It was probably kapow.
so
I think
you
it was
break the
kapow.
surface
Kapow.
and you make your way to shore. Dragging yourself up on the beach, you're sopping wet, but safe.
Shake myself like a
Well,
We need to find the old people. We said we were going to find the old people.
What old
yeah,
people?
that's a good idea.
Old people who knew the old
We've
man.
been here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
The old because the diary thing that we got from that we found in the old mayor's house never mentioned his
New mayor.
supposed friend, the new mayor or the temporary
It says
mayor.
18 in
So
there.
we need to find somebody who knew him, so that we can at least
Yeah,
get a
18.
figure out what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, where do you want to go do that?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I guess we could go
We went
to
to
the
the-
old neighborhood around where he
I mean, we
lived.
went to the graveyard, but those ones aren't talking about.
Where's the old
Yeah, those old people don't talk because they did.
Yeah.
We can always
Is
just
there a
go.
line?
We can always go back to where the old mayor's house is and ask around the people there. We look for some older folk there who knew him.
Good chance, good chance.
Just find the old bar.
They got old people bars?
They call them nursing homes.
Just listen to the Congo line.
Assisted living.
Listen to the Congo.
Shuffleboard in the distance. Shuffleboard in the distance.
I'm sorry, wrong one.
Yeah, I was saying.
I was like, hold on, everybody just go silent for a minute. Tequila.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
Awesome.
So we're headed to the old mayor's neighborhood again.
Yeah, that's that.
To try and find some people who knew him.
Alright, so you're gonna make your way. It's about a 10-minute walk going through. You could go faster if you wanted to cut through people's yards, but, try and be nice.
I don't know. Are they like Southern
I
people?
forgot to do this before, so I
We
need to
gotta
go
get
ahead
dry anyway. We might as well walk.
I need to go ahead and do this now. I need everyone's passive perception, please.
Passive perception.
Passive?
15.
493. 13.
Liam, 13.
13.
12.
Cassius,
15.
15. Marks,
12.
and
Jelly.
Jelly.
It's 13.
I need to have these on hand because I'm going to be doing things that might require me to know them. So it's a good idea to have them. I still had it written down for the old campaign, and it's just like that.
Well, don't forget my passive investigations at 14.
I will use passive investigation very rarely, but thank you for letting me know. Who has the highest passive investigation?
I got a 15.
I didn't.
Mine's a 15.
Okay. So, you make your way back to the old mayor's house, which, again, is a single-story, very modest house that looks very similar to other houses around. And standing there, look around. Most of the area is fairly modest, well kept. Like, you know, there's not trash laying out. You know, the shutters don't need a fresh coat of paint. It's very modest, very, very low money, but very well kept. Who wants to make an investigation check to see if you can find what you're looking for?
I'll do it.
Two can roll by themselves, or one with advantage, as you choose.
I'll look for some investigation.
If you look at my guns, I'll give you some, guidance.
I'll look too.
No.
Liam, eat a sandwich.
We got sandwiches?
With some protein,
We
please.
can find something. Anything's better than nothing.
Alright. I'm gonna look for some old people.
Are you saying I'm
Look at
hungry?
I'm saying you're skinny.
Smell mostly.
Alright,
Are
so
you
we got.
skinny?
Who
I'll
else
pull
wants to
the
roll
card.
investigation? He's rolling investigation. Does somebody
I'll
want to
roll.
make him roll with advantage, or does somebody else want to roll?
I'll roll 2 because I can't give him advantage.
Fair enough.
Woo!
Oh! I
Nope.
got that.
10.
10 total and 5 total?
Damn!
Okay, so
My nose is
10
clogged
10
from
is
the like
technically
water.
a success.
Oh, wow.
Well, 10 is average. So technically 10 and above is a success. So, and it's going to take you a couple of hours. That's what rolling low is going to cost.
That's fine.
So, you
Still
stand
knock on
there
some doors.
and you watch the coming and goings of people. After about an hour, you're like, this is boring. So you go and you knock on a door and you talk to some people and they're not helpful. You knock on about 5 or 6 doors and then finally you come to one where a very, very old human man steps out and he goes, "Yeah, what do you want?"
We are, doing an investigation for the potential new mayor, and, we're just trying to figure out a little bit about the old mayor's relationship with, Mayor Soren.
He's not the mayor. He's the standing mayor until the election. You gotta get your stuff right, sonny.
And that is why we're here.
Oh,
I'm sure you have a good recollection of what was going on with, Mayor Arball before.
who are you again?
My name is Jelly. This is my brother.
No. I'm very content with the way I am. I don't get jealous of others. I've lived a long time and very happy who I am.
Well, tell me about Mayor Arball and his relationship to Soren.
Who?
Mayor Arball.
Who?
Mayor Arball.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, your neighbor, literally across the street. The one that you helped move a mattress.
What are you
50
doing in his
years
house?
ago.
Whose house?
Okay,
The one you helped move.
make a
in.
persuasion check.
Persuasion. This is gonna be fun.
Would anyone like to help him who's proficient in persuasion?
I am.
I am.
All right, advantage.
That's the best I'm going to let you have.
Thank God.
Would you like to look at the
For
guns?
my
Would you
minus
like
2.
some
Look at the
guidance?
guns.
Eat a sandwich, then he might.
I give
No.
I give Liam some rashes.
All right, I'll take the help with it.
I got a +6 at persuasion.
Well, I have a
Yeah,
minus
you
2.
ain't That's why.
A 3.
3 total with
Oh.
advantage.
With advantage.
Roll.
A
A 5 and a...
Jesus!
Minus 2.
No, a 5 and a...
13.
Well, then it's...
Oh.
With advantage,
Oh.
you doofus.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking disadvantage.
No, I was like,
God
what did
almighty.
you roll?
No, I rolled a 11.
Got it. Okay.
That's a lot better, actually.
Damn.
I'm sorry. You try to roll advantage with a minus. It's kind of hard to differentiate the pluses.
The math hurts.
Oh my god.
So with only an 11, he looks at you and he goes,
Ah, so you're looking for the inside scoop? You want to know how things were before in the older days?
Well, mostly just trying to figure out the relationship to the new mayor, the guy who's standing in.
Oh,
Have you ever seen this guy before?
Oh yes, I know quite a bit. I just have a hard time remembering.
Half five. Down low.
Oh, that didn't work at all. Well, it's been nice talking to you.
And he starts to turn.
I'll walk up and hand him 5 silver.
Oh, this one gets it. You know, I can't work anymore and I still have to eat. I have to take advantage of anything I can. And this is good. Okay, what do you want to know specifically? I'll answer questions.
Was Mayor Arball and Mr. Soren always friends from childhood, or did they not like each other? What's the situation between the two of them?
Oh, I tell you, I was about 15 when they first came along. You know, born and whatnot. And I don't know why I'm turning Irish. I'm just being an old
Okay.
man and it's happening.
You're an old man, dude. We got it.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm
Don't
97 years old.
Okay.
And very happy to still be alive. I'm not ready for my own passing yet.
Too bad.
Oh, so
Well, we're taking applications.
So, here's the thing. When they first come along, they weren't friends with anyone. They didn't know what friends were. But when they got a little bit older, they actually got to be quite good friends. They played together, even though, you know, Ickben was bigger than Sorum was, you know, the gnome versus the human. But they played together, they were quite good friends, everything was wonderful. And then, you know, they got a little older and they got even tighter friends and everyone was happy and it was great. You know, Ickben was born in that house. It's his parents' house before. They passed a while back though. But, you know, he inherited the house from his parents and he's taking good care of it. And Soren, he was born about 5 houses down that way, but he doesn't live there anymore. He moved up to the higher parts of town. But that's not the point. They were quite good friends for a very long time. And then the what was her name? The blue skin girl with the
It wasn't syphilis. Jesus Christ.
It was
she was
Sylvie.
she was
Sylvia.
that
what's her name?
the water
That chick.
girl.
Yeah,
The water girl,
I know
yes.
her name.
She tackled people when they said water wasn't good. It was very strange.
Sifty.
I like tea.
The water girl.
Sweet tea.
Sifney! Yes, Sifney.
Syphilis.
She came, her parents moved over from across the lake. And, you know, the town over there, I never remember what its name is. But she moved in from over there. And they both looked and they were like, at the same time, I wasn't there for this, I was told later. But at the same time, they said dibs. and then there was a rift between them. They both thought she was the most beautiful thing, but over time, she seemed to like Ickben and gravitate more towards him.
Size matters.
Sometimes, you know, they say that Soren can't swim and Ickben swam good. Maybe that was the thing. She loved the water, beautiful girl, wonderful. But there was a rift between them. They were still around and they were still friendly, but they didn't really. It was different from there forward. It wasn't, you know, quite as much fast friends as you know, friends who, you know.
Acquaintances.
No, they were still friendly towards each other, but there was a rivalry that was born amongst that. And then when the poor girl died. Terrible accident. Run over by a trolley. It was really not a trolley, a wagon. We called them different things back then.
Old man.
I'm sorry, am I talking too much?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. So where was I? Alright, back in 47, there was this guy who owed me money. And I told him that if he didn't pay me back, that why do you owe me money? I don't know.
Probably because you guys thought that Soren may have killed Syphilis.
Sydney.
Sydney. Right. Sniff the knee. Got it.
Oh, no. Soren loved that girl very much. Would do anything for her. Promised her the world. But, and he moved his way up. He's actually, he's not poor folk like us. He's like middle class or even upper middle class. I don't think there is an upper class in this town. But that's not the point.
Comfortable. Got it.
Yes, a very comfortable man. But, and Ickman, he could have. People offered to, they built him a house up in the greatest area and he didn't want to go. He said it was too far from the water. He wanted to stay close to the water for Sifney, even though she was gone. I think he couldn't stand to leave the house. He prepared it for her to come. They were going to be married, Did I tell you that they were going to be married?
You didn't, but we already knew that. Thank you though for offering.
Thank you for asking questions you already knew the answer to. But that's not the point here. They were set to be married, and he had the house. So he's prepared for them to move. I even helped him bring the new bed in. He didn't want me to set it up. He said that was for them to do. But that was a long time ago. Gosh, that was 53, 54 years ago. It's such a tragedy.
Alright.
But yes, no, they've been friends for a very long time. It's just, rivalry because of the woman, and then she died, and then they were both so distraught, and I mean, they don't really spend much time together. I mean, obviously they don't now, he has died, but it's
Well, I guess the real question is, what has Soren really been doing with his time since her passing? We know Ickman became the mayor and everything.
he was the assistant. He helped the mayor.
So he's been in the foregrounds of this for a while.
Oh yes. No, he has always been. He is.
Second best.
He is. He organizes things. He sets up charities and takes donations and improves on parts of the town and yeah, no, he's like the assistant mayor. That's why when Ickman passed, he stepped forward to take care of things because he's the most familiar with them. When it comes to an election, he'll almost certainly be elected because he's the only one who knows most about what's going on. But yes, no, it is a good thing that we have someone who still knows.
Does this man seem to be being truthful?
Make an insight check.
I'd like to do that as well.
Okay.
I'll help whoever wants help.
Can I make one?
I would say
I can't do
let her do it with
One with
advantage,
advantage or two separately.
And I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay. Someone's helping you?
I'm helping.
Okay, you have.
And I like my gun.
I do not, so I'm not.
Dirty 20. Come into my
Did we
collar.
did we leave the book in the underground section of the mayor's house?
Yeah, you put it back in the
I
trunk.
thought-
Yeah, we
I
want
thought
to
we
leave
had.
everything unmolested.
Yeah.
So someone's paying this man to say all this stuff.
Yeah. I would like to go back down and we should go back down and get the book and check it again, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Maybe.
It just sucks because I got terrible investigation skills.
I think we all got terrible investigation.
I got +4.
You got a plus one?
Why are you so smart?
We've been over this. I wanted to be a smart barbarian.
They got a -2, so
Got a -2 to anything charisma, so persuasion.
I got a -2 to anything intelligence.
Intimidation. I'm a barbarian with a -2.
Really? I got a +3
That's a
intimidation.
22 interrogation.
Okay.
I got a decent
Intimidation,
charisma.
not interrogation.
Now, if you want to know about the fish market, I fished these waters for many years, and I can tell you.
Is this the dude that was on the dock?
No.
Okay, it's a different dude on the
I
dock.
fished.
This is a fishing town. Like
Yeah.
90%
Everybody's-
of the people.
Yeah.
Like 90% of the people.
If
Like
they ain't home,
there's
they
a 2-year-old out there with a fishing pole going.
I'm gonna be like my
Hey,
dad and his dad.
Now, if
his
you
Little
wanna
Grandpa!
His dad.
Huh?
Little Grandpa!
Huh?
I got a question for you.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Is there any Sylvian's family left over here?
No. No. They
I was about to do the same thing.
No. It's a bad joke. No, they were trying to make their way, and they went out to look for the sunken treasure, and they never returned.
Sunken treasure?
Oh yes.
Treasure?
I'm trying, dude. Hard.
No, that was.
You are definitely not from around here then.
No.
The great sunken treasure of Lake Uthaston. It's said that more than 500 years ago, the great paladin and warrior of the people, Egan, and his group of adventurers were taking care of pirates on the lake, and the ship that the pirates had sank with its untold wealth of gold, and is supposedly down in the lake.
Have we ever heard of that living kind of close to here?
Make a history check.
Eh,
Both of you may, since you both lived close.
Make a history check.
Liam, I'll look at your gun.
Oh. Yes. You may look at my guns.
Man, they're so secret.
Little mama.
10.
Oh my god.
What?
You keep it to yourself.
16.
16. Okay. The two of you
Okay.
converse together for a moment. You turn to each other and you talk for a second. You seem to remember a tale. It's an old wives' tale. It's so it's been passed around 1,000 times over more than 500 years. But supposedly there is a sunken shipwreck somewhere in Lake Uthaston, and tales vary from one place to another. They say, oh, there's 500 gold, and then someone else says there's 50,000 gold, and it's guarded by a great blue dragon, or it's just sitting there. It's sitting there with nothing guarding it because there's something in that water that terrifies all the creatures away. But supposedly there is a great treasure somewhere at the bottom of Lake Uthaston. It's considered to be an old wives' tale. Some people believe it really strongly. Some people are like, eh. It's more like just one of those things. Just like it's fun to talk about, but
It's
who knows if it's
curiosity.
real. It's a
One
curiosity.
other question, old man.
Oh, what's this? I'm having a hard time remembering my name again.
Somebody give him something. No.
Give him a gold piece.
I gave him
Thank you.
give him a gold.
I don't have silver, okay?
Oh,
Now stop lying to us.
I'm not lying. I don't lie. Except that time, and that time, and that time, and that time, and that time. What
Look,
would you like to know?
now, Grandpa.
Here,
Where else can we find some of your friends?
I don't have any friends. They all died.
And some of the old mayor's friends, and some of Sword's friends.
Oh, well, if you're looking for Soren's friends, you have to go to the upper part of town. It's where the more well-to-do people live.
And I'm thinking about some that are more still down here.
Oh, he
It's
doesn't.
shaped like this.
No.
Oh, I can't remember the last time Soren came to this part of town.
You don't come down here no more?
No. Well, there's nothing needing to be fixed. We keep things up ourselves, and we don't really want to upgrade into anything grand or anything. So this part of town it's the historic district, you know.
Preserve.
We don't. He's not needed here, so he doesn't come around very much.
Well,
Or,
do,
actually, it's probably been years since I've seen him. Actually, apart from at town functions, but I don't go to those much anymore. I don't get around very well.
do you old timers have some place y'all get together and chat?
Oh, you mean the bingo hall?
Yeah!
No, we got one of those. We have a spot down by the lake. When we want to talk, we go down there because there's always at least one of us down there.
Where would that be?
Oh, it's down. If you go straight through to the place where the passing ends and sinks into the lake, if you go down the shore about 15 minutes, you'll see a single dock out in the middle of nowhere. That's not where we go. It's a bad place to be. You could die very easily and no one would ever know. But if you go up the shore to the right of that, you will find 2 docks in a T shape, and there's rocking chairs there. And that's a good place to look.
Oh, well, thank you, little Grandpa. Appreciate the information.
Hey, did you want to ask me anything, sonny boy? You gave me the gold. I'll answer anything you like. A gold will last me quite a few times. Quite a bit. A bit. Good things. Yes, thank you.
No, I'm good.
What kind of
Have
workout
fun,
can we
old
give
timer.
that guy?
He is a strange one, isn't he?
Who, that one?
Oh,
Both of us?
you gave a gold and didn't ask a question. I feel bad.
Okay,
Wow.
what's your name, old
But
man?
not that bad.
Yeah,
What's your name,
old
fella?
man?
Oh. No, don't tell that. I'm not in the... I've lived a long time. I'm not having some fey creature steal my name and my essence. You got to be careful with names. They're powerful. People in the fey realms, you don't want them to know your name because it could be bad for
We're
you.
not in the Fey realms though.
What? When did we get here? I'm kidding. I know better. But they come here seeking to know
Very true.
people's names, and to know one's name is to give power.
He's talking about our hands.
You can call me
Jeffrey.
Red.
Red.
It's not my name, but you can call me that.
I prefer
Red.
Jeffrey.
All right.
Alright, Jeffrey.
It's Jeffrey.
Joffrey, not Jeff.
No,
We're not Game of
Joffrey died a
Thrones here.
long
We're
time
not
ago.
Game of
You're
Thrones
done,
yet.
you're done talking to my throat hurts.
There just went all my dice.
At least one day liquids.
Well, on the plus side, my drink's empty, so I will help you pick them up. While I get a
I
drink.
think
My
we're
bad.
fine. There's one of them. I think we're good.
Thank you.
Give me
Yeah, I
a,
can
can you
reach.
give me a cheeses while you're over there?
I think we're good.
Thank you.
There's a part of me that wants
Jeez!
there's a part of me that wants to take the money back.
Yep, those are
but-
good.
Alright.
That left hand elbow still on the table caps I just did right there.
And I can throw something directly to your hand. You can't catch it.
I've made enough money to hold me for a while, so I ain't gonna be bothered talking to y'all folk no more.
Robbing him at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is I need to just shank him right quick.
No.
Nobody will ever know.
We'll know.
I don't think anybody will care.
I will.
Yeah.
Who asked
We're a
you,
little too old to
Jeffrey?
care.
It's free real estate.
Alright, so, what would you guys like to do next as he backs away?
Oh, goodbye. I'll probably be dead before you see me again.
That's fun.
You have a good one. Woo.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
We'll see you in 1 year.
I'm gonna.
If
Oh,
only
I
I
see
had
what
spread
you
the
did
die.
there.
Spread the die.
Closes the door.
I'm gonna put that over there.
The only other thought I had was trying to figure out because the two ladies got snatched. One of them had a fiance,
And the other one was a little
promiscuous.
promiscuous. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it because somebody might get the wrong idea.
But there's
Liam's favorite kind of woman.
figure out
I like
who
all of them.
the fiance is and talk to him.
Yeah.
Well, I thought about the other old people, because this guy's kind of old, and
Stupid.
while he might be telling us the truth about what he's saying, that
It's his
don't
truth. It's not
mess-
everything.
Well, it may be that he's talking and telling the truth, but the train ain't actually on the track we want it on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Misleading us.
Just old. Have you ever talked to somebody who's really old, where you ask them a question and they start answering you, but then somewhere along the way you're talking about camels and you have no idea how you got on the subject
Every
of
single
camels?
day at work.
The rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Things start diverting.
Yeah. And you never got the answer to your question, although everything they told you was the truth, but you never got your question answered. So I think that's what just happened. You know, we got answers to some things, but he went
Yeah.
old
So
on us
I
because he's
guess
97.
the little T-shaped docks with the rocking chairs.
Yeah,
That's more
so
old
the-
people though.
Yeah, but still, some of them may not be that old.
Maybe we should see who all in the mayor's office isn't being paid for.
Well, that's a
See
good
who's
idea.
gossiping.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The gossipers are going to be the ones who aren't.
Go find the water fountain.
Although,
Stand
what
around.
Yep.
time of day is it
Grab a pot of
now?
coffee. And
And at this point, you are looking at about 3-4 in the afternoon.
So it might be almost time for the
I mean, not as a group going there, but one
Wouldn't
person
know.
or something.
From all the stories that you've ever heard through your various travels and knowledge over your very short-lived lives, you do know that missing people tend to stay missing after the first couple of days.
So we.
Should probably go talk to the fiance. Talk to
It's
him.
not necessarily the way it will happen, but there is a certain amount of how
We've got
long
a
will these
short
women
amount
live
of
if they
time.
are still
Yeah.
alive even.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to the fiance then.
Well, we gotta figure out who the fiance is and then talk
Yeah.
to him. So I guess we're gonna go
Mayor's office?
talk to
That's
Soren
what-
in the mayor's office because
Okay.
he's the one who knew
Yeah.
about the fiance and everything.
Aren't
Yeah.
the assistant that he was supposed to be helping us with?
Joe, what was his name?
Jeff.
No, it wasn't Jeff.
What is oh, yeah.
Oh gosh.
I don't even remember. I don't have it written down.
Yeah, no, the assistant's name who was supposed to help you whenever you needed.
Did I actually write anything down? Hold on, let me check. I don't know.
Two missing. Oh, I got the names of the two missing women.
The two.
I don't have his name written. I
Did
must
y'all
have made it
of
up
us?
on the spot.
It was like Joe or something like that. I'm pretty
I
sure.
think it was Joe.
I think it started with a J.
I think you might be right. It might have been Joe.
Because it was
I think
like
it
a
was
plain
Joe.
it was like a plain name.
I think it was Joe.
I think it was Joe.
From
Alright,
here
so
on forth, his name is Joe.
Yeah, I didn't write it down either. That's pretty
that's really
weird.
weird. You got a name and you didn't write it down.
Yeah.
But his mother went to this high school. Anyway.
Well, I've got the two missing women's names.
Yeah, I got those.
yeah,
I
I
got
know
those
you
too.
would.
Okay, so you guys are making your way to the mayor's office.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Making your way to the mayor's office.
I'm just trying to find his name. I'm
Oh.
on the phone.
Don't worry about it. We named him Joe.
His name's Joe. And if it wasn't Joe before, it is
It's
now.
Joe now.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Either Joe or Jeff.
making your
I'm worried
way
about going
to
5 hours of footage.
essentially what would be City Hall. You do find your way over there. Walking through the front door, Joe is standing there behind the desk acting as receptionist. How may I help you?
Yes, we are hoping to get the name of Kajal Abbas's fiance.
Yes.
Let's see. What was that name? I believe it was Murak.
Murak.
Yes, M-O-R-R-A-K.
And where could we find Murak? M-O-R-R-A-K.
You probably can't. He decided to go looking for his missing fiancée. He took a boat out into the lake early this morning and hasn't been seen since. Not to say he might not come back, because very few will go onto the lake in the night hours. The brave night fishermen will do so, but it's not uncommon for them to never come back. So it's the lake is dangerous at night. Most people stay off it.
Well, what kind of family did he have around here? I mean, if they're getting ready for a wedding.
Murak? Oh, he's a traveler. He came to this town. He has no family in town.
What about Kajal's family?
Yes. No. Well, yeah. But
Yeah.
Panini's too.
She is one of the local orphans, actually. She was raised in the. She was raised as a ward of the state. She actually took it very badly when Ickman died. He was a father figure to her in a way.
What about Panini Buzz?
Cool.
Well, you'd have a hard
Punani.
time finding someone who didn't know her, if you know what I mean.
Did she
What
have
about
any
family?
Well, they pretty much left town because there was no one in town that didn't talk about her in ways they didn't want to hear.
Everybody has no family here.
So-
Okay.
Find this out.
Don't
is
worry,
a-
I'm
this is a
just
depressing
gonna plan
town.
for those questions.
It's almost like neither of them are really worth finding.
Damn.
They're well loved to the township. And
Oh, I'm sure they are.
What is
I know
special?
Punani is.
Hey! The village
Well,
bicycle
upside
needs to
down,
go back.
Every town needs a bicycle.
So you said Morik doesn't have any family because he's a traveling merchant. Is
Well,
there?
I mean, you could say that his family would
Where's
be
that man live? Where
the
he
orphans. He
Yeah.
was head of the orphanage. He did literally take care of the orphan children of the fishermen who never came back and such.
Yes. Was there anybody who didn't like it?
That's a horrible profession.
People, what? Taking care of orphans is a horrible profession?
Yeah. Why is there so much need for that?
It's
a terrifying world you live in, orphan.
Hey,
He's got a point.
pot kettle.
hey, we're abandoned. We don't necessarily know what happened.
I'm sorry, do your parents have to be dead for you to be an orphan,
I
or
don't
does
know.
abandonment count?
I don't know. I'm not an orphan.
Okay, I'm sorry. You can't go to the orphanage with the other children. You have to go for the home for abandoned children. They are cared about even less.
Jeez.
God.
One of them is a
I'm
foster.
sorry, that was fucking great. What do you say? Orphan?
One of
Fuck them
them. One of them
kids.
is a wartime orphanage. The other one is foster care. I don't know which one's better, but
Everyone serves grape juice. We're good.
Okay.
Damn.
Sorry, what was the question I was trying to answer?
I don't know now.
did Morak have anybody who didn't like him,
Me.
other than Jamie, or is this Jamie?
Well, there were some who sought to adopt some of the orphans that he found unworthy. They quote-unquote gave him the creeps, and he would not let them adopt some of the younger females. So yes, they were not fans of his.
Wow.
They come to town every now and then, but you don't see them much. Kind of made it even worse. To adopt out a young girl to people who only come to town once a month, it's kind of hard to keep an eye on and check on things.
Yeah, man. That kind
it's
of people don't get girls.
It's akin to slavery in a way.
We're
So-
not going to talk about the person who's in charge of the orphanage trying to wed one of them.
Yeah, but she lived with them.
Is she?
Yeah.
Well, they grew up in it together. They got to know each other, and he took over the orphanage because he remembered it as a fine home. And she moved on to make a home for herself, and they fell in love, and yeah.
Wow.
They were to care for the orphanage as a parents. You know, some say that one of them couldn't provide children, and they would take the orphans as their children.
Is there anybody else in this place right now?
Oh,
We're like at the
do you,
front
right,
desk.
right now? No, you don't see anybody else present.
Okay.
Well, Joe, where's the rest of the council party?
What council?
The other cityers. I don't
No,
know.
that's
what-
pretty much it.
It's
The-
just you and the Soren.
Well, it was me, Ickben, and Soren, and now Soren is gone. And you know, I'm really just the receptionist, but now I'm the assistant to the standing mayor. The next election is going to be interesting. We need to reorganize some things. We're not a big city or anything. It's not like this, you know, a lot.
Well, biggest city I've ever been to.
Well, I mean, that says more about you than us, to be fair.
He's got your
Country
back.
barbecue.
I'm gonna beat the shit.
I got your back.
No.
Well, when you
I
have a
don't.
town whose population is only 550, 49, 40. Oh, how many did die? Once again, we'll fix that at the next
That's
census.
sad math. Let's not do sad math today.
Anyway, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm out of ideas.
Well, what about where they lived? Can we go look there?
Where who lived?
The ladies. Think they're gone?
Well, one lives at the orphanage, and I would advise you not to go there for the moment. The children are quite distraught, and that might cause issues.
Is there anybody there taking care of the children?
Oh,
Did-
yes, of course.
Okay. I wanted to
No,
make
no,
sure.
the children are cared for. He was, you know, taking care of the orphanage, and she was helping with him because they were to be married. But there are several adults in
Okay.
charge of theirs. It's there always has to be someone present, even
Yeah.
when someone's asleep.
What about the buzz chick?
Huh?
Puanani, her home.
Her home.
Oh, the village bicycle?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I can't remember her name.
Puanani.
Punani.
Punani.
Well, I mean, if I'm being quite blunt, she pretty much stayed at a different house every night. She didn't really need her own place. She had others.
What about her clothes and her toiletries and
mostly.
flippity gibbets, the women putting her hair and stuff.
Flippity gibbets.
Really wasn't getting those clothes dirty. They were
It's a suitcase.
hung up.
So she just
She didn't own a house. No.
put all her shit in a suitcase and took it around
I mean,
with
she
her?
had a room at the hotel that she would use once a actually, come to think of it, it was about 6 or 7 days a month.
Where would you say this?
Can we look at it?
Where's the suitcase at? Right now.
Well, we have to find where the last place was, or maybe it's in the hotel room. You can go to the hotel and ask to see.
The one that we're staying at?
No, it's the third one down the way.
Thank God.
What's the name of it?
Bed, Bath, and
Beyond her.
Ways.
Bed, Bath, and Beyond her.
Bed, Bath, and On Your Ways.
Bed, Bath, and Beyond the Pill.
Not going how I thought it was gonna go, but let's wing it. Yeah, baby.
Alright. Oh my God.
I could probably keep going, but
Well, I guess we should go ahead to the hotel and check and see if her suitcase is there. Maybe we'll find out something.
I don't know.
Maybe she was preggers.
We're hitting a bunch of dead ends.
What? Really are.
Well, I mean, think about it. If she was pregnant, maybe somebody didn't want nobody to know about it. That's why she got taken.
I think we need to
Couldn't
restart.
tell nobody.
It's about.
You're weird.
It's probably about to get.
Ah,
You're weird, Liam.
why am I weird?
Eat a sandwich.
Well, now, if you was the man who was on the village bicycle, and you found out that the village bicycle had an extra wheel coming in, would you... Oh my God, that is amazing. Would you want everybody in town to know that the extra wheel is coming in? With your name on it.
So most people are going to assume that nobody's going to know who the father of that wheel is.
I'm about to close this case with you being the culprit. You're getting a little off the wheel.
God.
Do you even know how to ride a bike?
Talk about being a third wheel.
I've never been on a bicycle before. I don't even know what the hell it is.
Okay, it's about to get nighttime.
Is it?
I think
Please.
4:30ish.
Oh my God.
we're coming to some complete dead stops here. We either need to start spying on the new mayor to make sure he's not doing anything crazy.
We don't say this.
talking
We don't say
about
this
freedom
on a
from
joke.
Say them.
This is not a
Yeah,
joke.
Joe, we've already smothered and
You're a ways away. He's not listening.
contoured him under the desk, and
Oh my God.
I think there's more to be found out at the gravesite, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
Well, I think we should check out the hotel on the way, just to see if she was staying there. It was one of her 6 days.
Liam, why are you so interested in her things?
Well, what if there's a name of some guy that she pissed off in there? And that way we could got a place to start with her.
I don't think anybody was mad with her,
Why would they take names?
except for her family.
Why would
Well,
she-
you never know. Maybe she got a diary and she got all the men's names in there. Maybe she got stars next to him going, well, he was a jackass. Well, he was pretty good. Well, he's got it out for me. Well, he tried to smother me in the middle of the night. Now we got someplace to start.
Well, I may be just a country bumpkin, but
I don't know if she could read or write.
that's what I was about to say. I don't know
Well,
if
we
she
won't
was
know unless
educated
we go
enough.
look.
If she was educated, she may not have changed this lifestyle.
Yes.
Not in this shitty
Well,
town.
maybe she drew pictures. I don't know.
Liam, please stop.
I mean,
You find a diary. It's just pictures of dicks drawn in there.
I don't want to sound rude or anything. This town's kind of shitty. Even the
Kinda?
dead people want to leave.
I was about to insult you, like, yeah, coming from the guy who's only been to one town ever, and it was way shittier than this, but that was a good line. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
They're trying
I'm
to
not ready.
They're trying to drown themselves.
I told my parents I'd leave this town eventually, and now's my chance.
Oh, God.
Oh man. Next campaign, small town where the dead try to leave. Note that one down. Anyway,
I think we need to just start back from the beginning. Where the event starts is
It starts at the awful gravesite that tries to kill you when you walk to it.
well, don't fucking touch it.
It doesn't matter if you touch it. If you come close to it, it starts lifting.
Y'all head to the
Shit.
They must
graveyard.
be buff.
I'll
It's
hit
always
the
lifting.
hotel and then join y'all there. I really think we should check this chick's room if she's got it. If she ain't, I'll be right behind y'all.
We'll go see if we'll go look at the hotel, but then we're probably gonna head up to the graveyard.
That's fine.
Bring a shovel.
There was a shovel there.
All right. Roger.
So I guess we head to the Bed Bath and Aways.
bed,
your
bath,
way.
and on your way.
On your way.
Yeah, sleep, wash up, and get lost.
That's because that's all you're going to want to do. And even then, you probably don't want to sleep there.
You know,
They have hourly rates.
wash
I
up,
bet.
wash
Yep.
up quick.
Okay, so finding your way over to the Bed Bath and on your way. It's not too far away. There's not much that's very far away in this place. But you do find your way over there after getting some directions. And you find yourself to the front desk.
I'd like
Where-
to, while we're on our way,
Yeah, I
I'm
want to
assuming
listen to hear if we pass anybody to hear what they're talking about. If they're
that, and I'm assuming people have kind of figured out by now that we're trying to investigate this whole kind of situation. Considering it is a town of 530 some odd people now, news travels fast. I'd like to just check and see if anybody's watching us or anything like that.
Okay, make a perception check.
Well, let me see if I can help you out with that.
Perception check?
Yeah, I can help you out with
Okay.
Yeah, as the two of you, as you're walking towards the hotel, you guys are looking around.
I just want to listen for anything I hear.
17.
Okay. With a 17, you do see people kind of looking at you, and you see, as you're walking along, you make notes, and then person there, person here, person there. As you get to the hotel, you're thinking over, and you realize that you've seen the same face like 7 times. As you've looked around, you've made note of this, and that, and it's like, oh. And now you're like, I've seen that same guy like 7 times now.
Okay.
So, feel like
Is-
maybe it's somewhat. It's possible they were just traveling the same direction as you, or
Yeah.
maybe you're being followed.
Okay. I quietly let them know, except as quiet as Liam can be, let him know that
I can be quiet.
there's possibly someone who's following us.
Okay.
And try and describe him to them.
Who are?
It is a man, mid-30s, human, wearing a golden brown cloak that he keeps over him. You can see under the cloak he's wearing some sort of leathers of some sort, with a mace hanging off his belt. Silver hair. Looks like an old man, but it's not gray, it's silver. So it's almost, he doesn't look old, he looks distinguished.
Okay.
Should we take a hard turn and confront him? If he is.
We'll let Liam go up and investigate, and we'll stand around and try and see if we can make a jump on him and talk to him. So-
Head on up to talk to whoever's at the desk.
Standing at the desk, you see a human woman.
My first one.
What can I do for you?
Hey there, little
Would you
mama.
like a room or to take a bath? We don't do food here.
No, little mama.
Oh, then be on your way. What's the name again?
That's true, little mama, but I'm here on behalf of the acting mayor.
Oh?
We are looking into the disappearance of Punani. We were
I hate
hoping
you for doing that.
that this was one of the 6 days that she might have been here with her suitcase, because we were hoping to find some clues as to why she might have disappeared.
Okay. Make a persuasion check on perception.
And I got it myself.
Sure.
That is a dirty 20.
So you're like, guns don't fill me now. Mwah, mwah. Tell me.
Tell me.
So, she looks, and you're very persuasive, and
Twinkle in my eye.
Don't ruin it now, Liam.
just a second.
I'm just so scrawny.
I'm not scrawny.
That's Liam right
That's
there.
That's Liam.
Yeah, that's me. That is totally me.
Okay. So you see that she looks a bit nervous, and but you see that your line of questioning has her off a bit, but your persuasion is good, and she says,
Now, listen. I could lose my job. I could even be run out of town because I'm not supposed to do what I did. But you seem like the trustworthy type, and I'm going to say that you're not going to do me wrong.
No, ma'am.
A couple hours before the passing started, the man came to collect her suitcase from her room and said that she had sent him to pick it up because she was staying at his place tonight. And I'm not supposed to do that, but he knew he knew a lot of things that made it seem okay. And I gave him the suitcase, and I wasn't supposed to, but now it wouldn't be that abnormal, but now she's missing, and I feel like maybe it's somehow partially my fault, but I don't want to get in trouble, but it is.
I'll take her hand and I'll pat it. It's okay, little mama.
she pulls her hand out of your hand. She's like,
Thank you, that's sweet.
Well, what did this man look like, little mama?
Well, he was, very large, gray skin, bald head, he was like 7'2", he was like a big guy. I think he's one of those, it's a half race. They're, half giant Goliaths. It was a Goliath man.
Have you ever seen him before, little mama?
Oh, he comes to town from time to time.
Can I inside?
sure, roll insight check.
I'm gonna go guidance myself again.
Do the thing.
Damn it. Natural one.
She is just enthralling. You see a bit of cleavage hanging out, and you're like, yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so he's Goliath. Any other identifying features on him?
Oh, he had a tattoo or war paint or something. A black line. There was a triangle on his forehead, and the one corner of the triangle came over to a black line that went down his cheek and around his jawbone. Assuming it's a tattoo, that would be fine. If it's war paint, it might not be the same. I don't know.
And you've seen him before, little mama?
Occasionally in town. He stayed here once. It's been a while, but yeah.
Is he like a trapper or a fisher or?
Oh no, he's a hunter of some sort.
Ah, I like big game. Because he's a big boy.
No, I've only ever seen him with like squirrels and such.
A big old man like that hunting squirrels?
To each their own. I'm not one to judge.
That's kind of weird, but yeah. Well, thank you, little mama. I appreciate the information.
Certainly.
Outside, we were looking out for that dude.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay.
That really sucks in that one up. Cause I bet she lied for the people.
Or perception into this?
Yes.
Ooh.
17.
I know I can't do that, and I did it anyway.
6.
You got a 17.
Okay. Standing around out front, it's fairly quiet. You know, you see a couple passerby, but nothing truly spectacular. As Liam comes back out, as your attention is drawn to, as you turn to look at Liam coming out of the corner of your eye, you see him looking around the corner of a building and duck back away as you looked away.
Okay.
So just out of the corner of your eye,
Yeah.
he's there. But you just saw the edge, and if you look back, he's gone.
Okay.
You definitely see the
That's
same
all.
person lingering
I tell
suspiciously.
those two, because Liam is still walking up, so I tell those two that he's around the corner of that building. If you guys want to,
As Liam steps out after having his conversation with...
if you guys want to walk towards him, I'll walk around the back, try and pinch him.
Who are we pinching? Is she pretty?
No. It's a dude,
I'll
that
slap
dude that
Liam
we were
in the
talking
face.
about.
Ah, okay, yeah. What? What did you do that
I'm
for?
kidding.
Prick.
So, is that you guys want to try and see if we can get anything from him?
I was saying, or we could just walk around as a group and like cut a corner real quick, and go down between a couple buildings, and then just sit there and wait, like hide in the bushes or something. You know, like,
That'll work too.
when he walks through, just like confront him.
Surprise party. I like surprise parties.
Sounds like a good plan.
Definitely gonna be surprised.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
So we'll,
go a couple buildings up and
yeah.
see if we can find a good alley with some places to jump on somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the plan.
Pull into an
That's the
alleyway
plan.
and,
Alright, so
and hide.
you break away from there and you start down the street. After walking about 10 minutes, you find a perfect spot between two large buildings, a fairly narrow alleyway, and you're like, this is perfect. So you slow down ever so slightly, and then when you get to the corner, you just mosey through, just turn down the alleyway very nonchalantly. Make a stealth check as a group. I need a group stealth check to see how well you nonchalant into the alleyway.
Wow. Stealth with no disadvantage.
I know, right?
God.
This is a group stealth check, successes versus failures.
Please, please,
Damn.
please.
Disadvantage.
Why'd you roll disadvantage?
That's
She
what
didn't.
I rolled.
Okay, totals.
I got a 16.
16.
7.
7. Okay, that's a success and a failure.
12.
That's a success,
14.
and that's a success. So as a group, you succeed.
Liam, stop being so loud. Why do you
I'm not loud.
Why do you walk so loud?
It's not.
Where'd
It's
everybody
not
go?
about. It's not about the loud. It's you
Being
guys like
nonchalant.
you turn the corner naturally, and you see Liam just going like very suspiciously moving.
I grabbed him by the scruff of his
But
neck.
you grab and straighten him out, and so you feel like you did
Stick
just
him into a
enough.
trash can.
So it was
Oh,
Don't
I
be
should have made it.
suspicious.
I should have made it a performance check instead. But,
Hey,
that's a good
I
one.
can do
Hey,
that.
I'm
I can do that one.
I can do that.
Not as well, but I can do it.
oh God, okay. Now you feel bad for not doing it. But too late. We already rolled it. So
Same number, actually.
Would've been
Okay,
as
so,
good, but it would
you
have
turn the corner, and
Would've been better.
everyone, you turn the corner and you look, and it's like, okay, it's a narrow alleyway. Cool. There's nowhere to hide because it's a narrow alleyway and there's nothing there. What would you guys like to do?
I said we
Is
were
it
looking for one that specifically had good places to hide.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did.
Well, you find that about 30
That's what-
feet, about 30 feet down, it splits behind each of the buildings, so that you can go to each side and have a great place to hide.
So I was saying, I was like,
Sorry,
as soon as we find one, that's the one we're
Yeah.
getting
I
into.
forgot already to
Yeah.
work it out. So yeah, no, you about 30 feet back from the alley that you turn into, you can go behind the houses, and anybody who comes down the alley will be like, "Crap, they're gone," and then what they decide to do from there is what they decide to do. But you find yourself in a very specific, good place.
All right, now we
How
wait.
tall are the buildings?
The buildings in this area of town are almost all 2 stories. Specifically, the ones you're at are 2 stories high.
Is there a balcony or anything above, or is it like is it just like a straight up and down building?
There are windows above, but nothing.
No ledges, nothing
not
like that.
particularly. no.
Okay.
If you're strong or dexterous enough, you might be able to hop up and cling to a windowsill.
Okay.
But
I mean,
I
I
wanted-
could. I
wanted to climb on
It's a
the roof.
possibility.
you can certainly try.
I don't want to waste my teleportation.
Yeah.
I'll try.
You'll probably use
All right,
one.
make an athletics check, or acrobatics if you'd like.
Acrobatics. A lot
How
better.
tall are the buildings? Like 30 foot? Or?
The buildings are about 25 feet.
Okay.
Natural 20
My man.
for 24.
Okay, so you go into the alleyway to the side,
I was gonna try
and
it,
you just go to the side. And was that athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
You find that they're actually close enough together that you can actually
Mario jump up.
and you wind up ninja jumping back and forth, and you wind up 25 feet up on the roof, overlooking both on the corner. You're looking down at your friends down below, your companions down below, and also able to see the
I'm
alleyway.
going to Starlight Step and pop up on the opposite building.
Okay.
Right across from him.
If you want to save your teleport, you could try an acrobatics roll. But if you fail it really badly, you might have problems.
Acrobatics is probably the
Or
better
athletics,
thing.
whichever your choice.
Worst case scenario, you end up on the floor when the dude comes around the corner.
Yeah.
Like, what
Yeah,
happened?
I think I'll just do
If
a
you
Starlight
want to do
Step.
it for certain, you can Starlight Step. Then you don't have to
Yeah,
worry
yeah.
about
I don't want to have to worry about
I'm gonna
accidentally
hide
being on the ground if he's on
Okay.
comes in the hallway.
it. You can only do that once a
Twice.
day, I think. Twice a day.
Twice.
I'm
That's
just
a long
shoving a
rest.
sock
Yeah.
down
Twice
your
a day.
throat.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you
Yep,
didn't use up a resource that you didn't necessarily have to. But you're playing
Yeah.
it safe. I respect that.
Yeah, so he's on one building, I want to be on the other corner of the other
Yeah.
building.
So you look up and you're like, all right. And you step forward and you see these weird little stars appear around him, and he just appears up top as these little starlights around him, as he seems to just step through space and arrive up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ground.
Okay, so
First thing.
let's see if this guy's dumb enough to follow you.
Unlucky 13.
Unlucky for us.
Let me check his stats.
-5 intelligence.
He's just brain dead. Just a zombie walking.
That's fine.
Okay. With your group check having succeeded and his +0, he is dumb enough to follow you.
Alright.
Hey.
You did it nonchalantly enough that he thought nothing of it and just continues to follow as he would have. So, stepping around the corner, you see this gentleman right here. Like I said, a golden brown cloak, leathers with a mace. He's not holding it as the mini is, but you understand the concept.
Average height?
As he
Average height? 5'7", 5'9"?
yeah, he's.
Okay.
You can't gauge it from up above because you're
Yeah.
looking down on him, but nothing spectacularly large or small about him.
Okay.
Okay, so he steps around the corner, and as you see that he peeks, and then when he sees no one there, he steps around the corner and just very casually just walks forward. He doesn't rush. He's not panicking because he can't see you. He just goes walking forward, and as he goes walking forward, he sees the alleyways there. He looks down past, and he starts angling to one side to try to get an angle to look down the alley before he gets to it. He chooses to look to... you're both on rooftops. Did you guys go to the right or to the left? Or are one of you on each side?
No, stick together. Yeah.
Okay.
Right or left?
To the right.
Right.
Alright, so you are on the right. Okay. By sheer luck and coincidence, he's staying towards the right wall and trying to look down the left alley away from you guys.
I'm gonna whisper to him. Why are you following us?
while he's been coming down, I've been.
Okay, so he's
sleep on
about
the
a
top.
foot from the corner. You're at the edge of the corner, and as he's looking there, you say, "Why are you following us?" And you see him. He like jumps and grabs his mace, and he like stops.
Whoa!
He doesn't pull the mace. He's got his hand on the handle, and he's like, "Oh, what are you doing? I'm not following you." Oh, I guess I kind of am.
Yeah. Just want to know why. Who put you up to it?
Oh, nobody put me up to it. I'm doing it on my own accord. I'm trying to find out what happened to the ladies. And there's a rumor that you guys are the ones to blame for it.
Rumors.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, there's rumors about other things too, of course, but I was just following her. You went to her hotel. And you know, I'm just trying to look out for the lady and to try to God, it hurts my voice.
Insight.
It hurts my throat.
I was gonna say I don't believe this man for
Inside
a
check.
moment.
Which lady?
I'm on inside.
I have my short bow out.
A lot
by
of
the way.
vagina.
Liam's favorite kind.
Okay.
Do I believe in this man?
Yeah, I'm on
Alright,
the inside check.
Insights. Who wants to insight check? One with advantage or two individuals?
One with advantage.
And guidance.
My insight's only +1.
I have my short bow out.
17.
Man's lying through his teeth.
Mhm.
Clear as day. His eyes are shifting around, and what he's saying just doesn't ring true. And he says a couple things that just don't quite match. Like, it's very clear he's not very good at telling stories. He was not expecting to get caught.
Look at my guns, man. I'm telling you, these guns right here, they're gonna knock the truth out of you because you're lying to us. And that ain't cool, dude.
I forgot his voice already.
Yeah, you're totally
You're
lying.
talking like I don't know.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's not cool right there. And those ain't guns.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Look
that's what
right
I
there.
said too.
That's not the point. Anyway, I'm trying now. He doesn't know that you see him as a liar, so he's going to continue. He goes,
Listen, I just want to make sure that the lady's safe, and I want to make sure that you guys aren't, you know, bad people. And you know, if you are bad people, I'm gonna, you know, follow you, find where she is, and save her from you.
Alright, so where'd you put her?
What?
Where'd you put her?
Who?
The girl.
I'm following you to see where you put her.
We didn't put her anywhere.
Well, naturally you'd say that.
Did you see us fighting a shark? You think we had time to kidnap girls while fighting a shark?
What are you talking about, fighting a shark?
You really haven't done anything that's proven that you know what we were talking about.
I've
You
got
don't know
no
that-
idea what you're on about.
Soren, the standing mayor, has been, you know, the one who put us in charge of this investigation.
I don't.
He's the one that put me in charge of looking at you.
Since when? I just asked you that question.
What?
I just asked you who put you up to this.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell you then, but now you're saying he hired you too. Hey, double booked. Look at how much did he say he pay you? He told
There's
me
an
50.
easy way to fix this. Let's go talk to him right now.
I'm with you. He told me I'd get 50 gold. Did he tell you you get 50 gold?
No, but put on these handcuffs and we'll go talk to him.
What the hell you say?
Where'd you get handcuffs? Put on these handcuffs. You're not holding anything.
Because you're already
What's your
wearing
name,
them.
pal?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Broke Ankles is about to be his name.
His no. Get. Stop. Thank you.
Kicked in the shins.
oh, my name's Venkata.
Venkat.
Venkata.
Venkat.
Ah. Ah, let's go see the mayor.
Let's
the
go.
Standing mayor. Did he really promise? He didn't promise you guys 50 gold. He told me. he
Let's
paid 50
go.
gold.
He promised us to stay in a hotel.
Oh,
Okay, seriously. I'm pretty sure he said he
He
paid.
did.
No, he
I'm
offered
about to
50
say, I'm
gold.
pretty sure he
Yeah, no, he offered 50 gold. Yeah.
Been a while. I don't remember.
The only thing I'm worried about is a roof over my
I
head.
barely remember my name.
No, he offered 50 gold.
Okay, I was
and,
about to
and to
say-
stay at the hotel.
I was like, oh god, I'm doing
But
it
they
wrong.
didn't. I wasn't gonna correct him when he said no because
I
I,
have
wanted
no
to see how
idea.
this played
Oh,
out.
I never
God.
said no. I just didn't know. I was like, I
But
don't
he said
know.
no.
I don't know what he mean.
yeah. No,
really know him. Do you?
Who's it? What?
How long have you been in this town?
Oh, I only come to town every now and then.
So you've been here before?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Easily recognizable from other people?
I mean, I don't know. People don't, I don't...
Who do you frequently sell to?
What?
Who do you frequently sell to?
I sell what?
I don't know. Why do you come to town?
I come to town for a little companionship, if you know what I mean. And to
He
buy-
killed Poot on it!
and to buy the things I need to survive in the wilderness that I can't do for myself.
Do you know a Goliath? Comes to town too every now and then.
Oh, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know. There's lots of married people. I've seen a Goliath in town before. I don't understand the question.
Do you know what his name is?
Who?
The Goliath!
I mean, the guy I met said his name was Gall.
With a triangle on his forehead?
Doesn't ring a bell. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. You go first.
No.
I'm not walking in front of you. I don't know. You could have kidnapped the girl, and as soon as I turn my back on you, you will club me, and then I will be missing just like her.
We've already done this.
You've already done this? Oh, I'm definitely not walking ahead of you now.
We would have already done this. We got you alone. If we wanted to do something, we would have.
You know what? You've got a good point there. What was I thinking following you alone? That's a horrible idea. Oh. I think I should have thought this through a little better.
There's
Fortunately
only
for
two
you,
of them there. There's only
We're
two
trying
of
to
us
figure
there.
out who did this.
Oh, it's just two on. Wait a minute. There was 4 of you. Where's the other? Oh, I really didn't think
I
this.
jump behind him and grab my
Starts
neck.
looking around.
People
No,
elbow
but
him
it's
from
so
the rooftop.
Okay, so yeah, he'll go with you.
Okay. Cool. We need to find the mayor anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Well, we're
So,
supposed to go to the
Last
burger.
time we played, the mayor did give you his address and told you where to find him if you needed him.
Yeah.
So, he starts leading you that direction. You do recognize from the directions that you had that he is seemingly taking you in the right direction. So, you make your way through town, and about 20 minutes later, you find yourself in a fairly upper scale, not like grand by any means, but compared to the lower town, this is a lot nicer. There are some houses that are stone built instead of wooden. That's a specific upgrade.
Talking about the stone houses, like that probably could have handled that tree.
But you do find yourself it's a slightly nicer area. You do find your way down a solitary street with nothing on the street leading towards. But at the end of the street, in its own little cul-de-sac, you see a 2-story stone-built house. It has fencing around the outside of it with an opening in the fence at the front with a walkway going towards the house. The front door has the front stoop has a nice little step area where you can sit and watch the rain. And then the door enters on a slight angle to the left. Looking at it, you do see that there is some sort of sitting area above to the right where you can sit. You see that there is not a rocking chair, but it's a strange chair. You're not familiar with the design, but it's sitting there. You see it's almost throne-like, but not quite. But it's fairly nice sitting there, like a place for someone to sit and behold the things before them. Some sort of fairly nice sitting area. You do see that there is a second story, and you do see that it seems to be under construction. You can see where the second story is almost done being added on. The roof is in place, but you can see that the stonework is still almost done, but not quite finished, where there is an upgrade of some sort taking place. So, as you make your way, you go, "Oh, there it is, right there. I told you can't miss it. It's the only house on the street."
Let's go!
All right, let's go.
been lagging behind the whole time. I'm not standing with him.
Okay, so you're just standing back.
Back away from
Back a
him.
little
That way
ways.
I can. Something happens, I can.
I'm
So-
going with him to the door.
He goes walking up to the door, and he just opens the door. He just opens the door and walks right in.
Hold on, man.
He
I'm
goes,
not
come
doing
on,
that.
he should be upstairs in his study. That's where I was the last time. He just opens the door and just walks in.
Look, little mama, we don't just walk in people's houses where I come from.
He's gone.
You're not going. Motherfucker.
Did you follow him or did you stop?
I stopped
I'm
at
stopping.
the door because you don't go into
He's
people's
gonna start
houses.
knocking on the door.
Yeah.
The door is standing
Yeah, I'm
open.
still knocking
Knock
on
on
it.
the door sill.
Hello.
You see
Incoming.
him. You see him walk in, and I'm trying to remember the floor plan. I believe the stairs are to the right slightly, and you see him just walk in, go straight up the stairs, and disappear.
Fall back down the stairs as soon as he got hit.
Nope, he just vanishes.
Wait, stand out here.
You're standing there at the door. You're knocking on the door. Into the left, you see a stone fireplace with a small fire going in it. Nothing big because it's not exactly cold out,
Someone's
but
home. Hopefully.
there is a fire going. You do see a fine owl bear skin rug sitting there in front of the fireplace. You do see a table and chair set up for 3 chairs and a decent table. And you do see that the fire is set up for cooking if necessary.
What did we do with our wagon?
To the right, you
Is
do
that the-
see. To the right, you do see that there is a stone alcove below where the sitting room would be up top. So it's a circular sitting space upstairs that lets you sit and outlook. Down below, there's a circular alcove of stone. You do see that there is a drape covering the entrance to that. But that there is an alcove there. From the drape, you can see that there's something behind it. And from the outside, you can see that there's a small room of some sort right there. Other than that, you hear the crackle of the fire, and you hear, "Hey, boss! I want to talk to you. These guys down here said that you were paying them like you're paying." "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait." And it goes quiet.
And you've never heard from again.
What do you guys want to do?
We're staying down here until somebody invites us in.
Yeah. We're vampires.
So you're standing down there knocking?
Well, we're
No, I'm
not
going to
knocking
step
anymore,
in.
just waiting.
You're going to step in?
I'll step in and walk into the just right into the foyer.
Well, you find your way. That's not the right thing. Hang on a second. You find your way inside. It's quaint. It's nice. You do see that there are some artistic renderings, some portraits, hanging on the walls. You see one of the gnomish mayor standing there in a fairly well done up suit, and he's standing looking very distinguished. You do see a artist rendering of a beautiful woman with pale blue skin. Younger, much younger. You would assume that this is a portrait of Sifney. Having not seen her, you don't really know how accurate it may or may not be, and you don't
We
know.
did see her in the locket
In the Arbo's house.
downstairs.
In the
Oh yes, that's
Cellar.
right.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
would know.
at the shrine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Make a. He saw it 'cause he went inside.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can go ahead and make a go with history or insight.
insight. Okay.
I'll let you have insight as an option here.
23.
Okay. Looking at the portrait of Sifney, you notice subtle differences. With that roll, you would wager that either whoever painted the portraits in the shrine didn't know her very well, or the person who painted this portrait didn't know her very well. Somewhere there's a disconnect. One of them is different from the other in ways that if you really knew the person,
Yeah.
you would not make these would match. So you see that there's something off between what you saw before and what you're seeing now.
Okay.
So, and you do see over the table, you do see what looks like it's a partially drawn map of the town with dotted lines showing future expansion plans.
Okay. I would like to. You said there was an alcove on the right with a curtain on it.
Yes.
I would like to just barely peek through. The
Okay.
curtain.
Are you trying to do this quietly, or are you just gonna walk over and just?
Kind of quietly. I don't want to be super obvious about it.
Okay, make a stealth check. Okay. You very carefully. You guys watch him from the open door as he just walks in, and then you see him look around a little bit, and then you watch him go, and just peel back and just peek in ever so slightly. Inside, you see a fairly comfortable-looking chair facing away from the entrance, and you see a couple of candles on the wall. Not lit currently, but you have your dark vision will help you with the rest. And you see that there is a small desk to the right of this very comfortable chair with its own single chair. So you see a place for someone to rest and have leisure, and then you see right next to it a desk where there's potential work to be done.
Okay. And I'll kind of walk back towards the entrance. Kind of next to where they are.
Okay,
Back
so
away
you
from
step
that.
back over towards the entrance of the house. You guys are all clustered around the entrance with him on the inside, you three on the outside. And it's quiet for the moment.
I'll just kind of not shout for, but try and call for Mr. Ardle. Not Ardle, Mr.
Soren.
Soren, yes.
Soren Crestine.
Yes.
Okay.
Just kind of try and get his attention.
Okay. So you call out.
It's the folks you talked to this morning, yesterday. Yesterday. It's the folks you talked to in the hotel
Oh
yesterday.
no, that was this morning.
Was it? I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
remember.
it was-
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you guys went invest. Yeah, no, that was this morning.
Because
Okay.
the sharks.
For the folks you
left
talked to this
yesterday.
morning, if you could, we'd like to talk to you, please.
Okay. There's silence for a moment. Then you hear,
Yeah, come on, sit down. I'll be down there in just a minute. My associate will come and sit with you. I'm in the middle of something. Give me a minute.
All right.
so at this point, the guy comes back downstairs. He goes,
Oh, you shouldn't bother him. I was waiting for him to get done, and now he's annoyed.
comes downstairs, and he's like,
Well,
and he just goes over and he just leans up against the wall, and he's like,
now we wait.
You're inside.
I'm gonna go sit down in the living room area.
He told us all we can come in there.
Yeah, well, he told us we can come in,
Yeah,
so
I guess.
go sit down.
So,
Make myself kind of comfortable.
alright, so you guys go and sit down, and everyone can make a perception check for me.
Items.
You down.
Natural 1.
Oh, God.
Natural 20.
Nice.
15.
13.
Okay.
3, so that is a 26.
Okay.
I am oblivious. I'm just calling.
You are rolling the good rolls, and I have to whisper at you tonight.
I'm just leaning back,
I like you
relaxed,
whispering in my ear.
just kind of relaxing. I didn't even hear what you said.
Cars extended warranty.
We've been trying to reach you at your car's extended. Imagine we go down in the lake, find a little bottle, come back up excited. We've been trying to reach you about your wife's extended warranty. Or the
It'd be more for
Yeah,
boats.
prostitutes
the,
extended warranty.
the old dude who sold you the wagon sends you a piece of a letter in the mail. We've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
Would you like to do anything with said information for the moment? Whoa!
God.
Wow.
Almighty. Put a dent in it.
Yeah, I wanna pull up a dancing lights.
Okay, it's a fairly well lit room, but
Yeah, put them that way
which way?
and make them where I heard the sound and make them dance.
Okay.
See if they run into anything. Make them dance fairly fast.
Okay, so you guys look over and Liam just goes, huh! And you see these 4 orbs pop up and then they start just floating around. The guy leaning against the wall, he goes, oh, it's a nice trick.
Huh? Yeah, thanks.
Okay, the lights move around. They
Don't
they
hit
go
anything.
they go around the over there. They go past the front door where you guys came in. Nothing seems to react. Nothing seems to happen.
Liam, what are you doing?
I thought I heard something over there. I wanted to see if there was anything over there.
Don't make a mess in someone else's house.
How can I make a mess? They're dancing lights. They're just dancing.
It's not gonna make it. It's not an issue.
I don't know what
This
this
chair
chair
is
like.
comfortable, man.
So
This guy's got some pretty good furniture, man.
you hear stomp, 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 and then coming around the second floor stairs, starting down the stairs, here comes the not even middle-aged gnomish man. As he steps out, he goes,
So you've come down. It's very wonderful that you've come to see. Have you found anything of interest as of yet?
Just
Well,
trying
we
to.
found a very suspicious person following us.
Oh. Who?
Him.
Why'd you do that?
"Oh, that's me." Oh, what'd you do tonight? I just sat around talking to myself. Oi, you told me to keep an eye on them just in case they were the ones that took the girl.
Oh yeah, I did do that. I forgot. Well,
He's also a very bad liar.
Very bad liar.
What are you talking about? I didn't lie about anything.
Yeah, you did.
See,
You're a
he
terrible
likes
liar,
us
man. You told me my guns didn't look good.
That's the
That's
one
a
true
lie.
thing I said. I mean,
I look at Soren and ask him why you asked us to investigate this. Why would you think that we took the women?
Well, I mean, let's be honest. We don't know you didn't, and it's good to cover your bases.
No, it's completely true. We just need to verify the authenticity of this man over here, because
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I can totally understand that.
we apologize for any intrusions.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. No big deal at all. Did you talk to a good bit of the people around town? Did you find the help you needed? A lot of people saw you.
We're working on it. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. So like, you know, a lot of people. You
We've been
talked to
all
a
over-
good many people. You know, if I ask around, a lot of people saw you. Know what you were doing, looking for stuff, and
We've been all over
Yeah.
town.
Yes,
A lot of
sir.
places.
he continued down the stairs during this, and he's gone and he's standing next to the table, and he says,
That's really good to know. That's good to know, because now I don't need you anymore.
and at that, the guy steps away from the wall, pulls his mace up. The front door, the guy steps in front of the front door, closes it behind him, and he goes,
What guy?
a guy that she heard out on the front porch but didn't quite get. Closes the door behind him, and you hear the guy who stepped in, large 7-foot Goliath man,
Fuck.
and he says,
Now I can blame it all on you, and no one will think different.
I lunge at him with my daggers
I
drawn.
need you to all roll initiative while I get the battle map ready.
Motherfucker. We had a feeling. We knew. We knew he was the problem.
I knew it. That's why I put the curse on this dude.
I thought that said confused, not confused.
Oh, no.
I thought it said confused.
It's cursed.
Oh, please. Plus
What is my
plus 10 initiative. Please help me.
What is my initiative?
Oh, I'm
You
going.
got plus 10?
first.
Damn.
Because of my the feat that he gave me as a alert,
Yeah.
I get a +5 to my already +5 initiative.
Ah. Okay.
You're not supposed to tell people those things.
He said it was
I
alright.
have
We
no
talked about
money.
it.
I know, but
Okay.
I ain't
have
telling
no
y'all
money,
nothing.
but just let me tell you something. Y'all need to buy me some healing kits. It will do you some good.
Okay, so,
Okay?
The house is falling apart.
well,
What has he done?
I told you it was under construction.
Monster house!
Okay, so we have first floor,
Oh, God.
second floor. Technically, there's a roof on it, but I'm going to leave the roof off so you guys can
Yes!
actually know what's going on here. And I actually described it pretty well, except for the stairs are over here, not over there. But considering I was doing it from memory, I did good. Okay, so we have this guy leaning against the wall over here. We have
Oh, here we go, kids.
this terrifying individual, which, by the way, I have a door, but I never mounted it. Point is,
He opened the door so dang hard.
the door is closed, and he did slide a bolt, so it is locked.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw the door.
So
out.
you guys can place yourselves around the room. Let me find Soren's mini.
Somebody, stand the door back up because it looks like, the door is killing the Goliath, which is cool.
It's a mimic.
I am all for that.
We're just gonna.
We'll just say the door's there.
Yeah,
'cause
I was
it's
about to
gonna
say,
fall over.
just leave it off. It's fine. It's there. It's closed.
Should put it sideways.
Like right here. I was chillaxing.
Look, you are breaking the house apart, trying to get the door in place. Just leave it alone.
Leave the door open.
It's good enough.
Put the guy
Where's
back.
my brother? Right
Where
there.
do you? That's me.
Oh, I'm talking
Where
about
do
the
you-
house.
Put me somewhere close to y'all.
Now I'm gonna switch this to the battle
You
map.
wanna-
because
you wanna
of
be
the
ne-
nature
you wanna
of
be
this
next
map,
to
we're
me?
gonna be able to
Yeah,
see
that's
fine.
and
Yeah.
do what's going on. It's actually not that bad.
So
I wonder if I can change the zoom on this thing and I can make this work.
Can't see them.
While you guys are setting that up,
I
let me
want to
just
stay
try
near the
this real quick.
fireplace, honestly. Who's coming down the
I don't
stairs?
want to be near any of this.
I mean, it's
Are the
tight.
windows open?
They're about to be.
If you slide it all this way, I can zoom in further, but it'll make it harder for
That's
Wendy.
That's okay.
I
Y'all just
can-
have to tell me what's going on.
Yeah. Where are we good at?
I'm about to just teleport out
Yeah,
those
just-
windows. Sorry, Liam.
The closer to me, the better it's gonna work.
Oh my god.
You knocked your brother off.
He was eaten
The house ate him.
by her child.
What does your browser history look like? Alright, give me the roof and put the second story over here so it's easier to work with. In case the second story comes into play, the house just falls apart.
It's not coming into play.
It's the end of Monster House.
Okay, so, I think that's gonna work for the moment.
Yep. See you later, Liam.
Give me,
It's
hand me
not-
those 2 zip ties. I got this.
No.
There's 2 window holes right on each seam. You just and it's good for the.
Honestly, even just one would probably be good enough. If you
Yeah,
set your downside
then
enough.
you can, because then
Yeah,
you can
it'll
open
keep-
like a Barbie house.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
so, initiative rolls.
24.
1,
Dirty 20.
Gabe,
Dirty 20.
What's y'all-
Jamie, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one of you has the
18.
better dex goes to him?
Yeah.
Alright, so. Okay. So we are going to. We're starting with Cassius. So yeah, Cassius, you are going to be going first if you want to plan your move while I figure out the rest of this.
Let's teleport out the window.
Marks, that's what your name is.
See, the problem is we can't beat the absolute dog piss out of them because then it looks like we actually look bad.
I cannot promise that he will survive.
So I think running and making a scene is probably actually the best.
We can convince our way out of this, man.
We'll convince him with a knife in his
I got
chest.
friends as a cantrip.
So long as you don't pull the knife out, he'll be okay.
I know an old man down there who's perfectly willing to make a public execution of himself. We'll be back next year to say hi.
We come back just to visit the old man.
Okay, so, okay, now I have to try again. Okay, this is going to be an interesting fight. Alright, so, starting at the top of the order, as he says, you can all die and I can blame it all on you. And you see the guy step up and pull his mace, and the Goliath steps in, closes it, and pulls out this double-handed warhammer, and they all just, you're up.
I lunge forward and stab Soren with my dagger.
Damn.
I'm going right for him.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
For 11.
Okay. I do need you to roll with disadvantage as he has taken the dodge action.
Okay. Roll the second one.
So roll a second one and use the lower.
It's still an 11. I rolled a 4 and a 7 plus 7.
Alright, roll damage.
Holy crap.
He's pretty shit.
He's standing there in fairly
Normal
nice
clothes.
looking clothes, but they're
Yeah.
just clothes. You don't see any armor on him.
Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong thing. Never mind. It's a D4, not a.
Roll another
D6.
one.
I don't know.
better.
8.
8 points of damage.
3 plus 5.
Okay. How exactly would you like to take the dagger to this poor gentleman?
Do I have to kill him?
Did you say non-lethal damage?
I did not.
Would you like to now?
I would like to not kill
Okay,
him.
because you are a new player.
Yeah, I
You
would
have
like
to
to.
specify you
Yes.
don't want to kill if you don't want to kill.
Yeah, I would like to not kill him,
The
but I would
only
like
time
to.
the only time I ever tried a non-lethal, Mike still killed him.
You said your axe was on fire all the time, okay?
Yeah,
you can't
but
stop
still,
lethal.
all
First
the
I
session.
take my
time.
flamethrower
It was
and not
my
recently set him on
It was
fire.
my second session, Mike. Okay.
Well, you know,
Yeah, I would like
I-
to not kill him.
I learned from that experience, and I'm giving your brother the option.
He doesn't deserve not to.
I would like to not kill him, but try and use it to discourage the other 2 idiots from attacking us.
Okay, you do want to knock him out at least, right?
At least knock him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
like stab him and it's enough to knock him out.
or it'd be more
Or like
like
just
you,
hit him with the pommel.
Yeah,
and-
you take the dagger and you go. Pop!
Yeah.
Okay, so
Draw
you
attention to this.
you dart forward and you just ha, and he goes ha, and you just clock him in the temple. He just
Pistol whip.
and he just falls like a sack of potatoes, just drops to the ground, just and he is out,
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay. So I'm standing over top of him.
Yeah, you're standing over top of the unconscious guy.
Yep.
Okay, bonus action or other movement.
I'm just gonna.
These are 10-foot squares, just so you know.
Yeah. I'll kind of just stand over top of him and
They're
shout at the other 2.
squares.
5
Shout at the other 2. Stand the fuck down. I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Get it.
Okay. So make an intimidation check,
Okay.
and Mark's your up.
About to blast a fool.
What was that?
Those are really hard.
Yeah, it is. 9 plus 3, 12.
12. Okay. You see the Goliath at the door just kind of go.
You really don't care about your boss.
All right. So Mark's. I really was hoping that he would roll high enough to get back upstairs.
You shouldn't have given me a plus 5.
Go and whack this stupid Goliath.
Well, I don't need that stat block anymore. Let's go over this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go darting over the guy guarding the door,
Yes.
and you're going to.
What does Hex do?
Hex gives you plus to your damage when you hit them.
If you hit them, you roll an extra d6 damage, and they get disadvantage on ability checks on a stat of your choice. Strength, dex.
If it's Hexblade's
Give me
curse, you
concentration.
crit on a.
19
I
or
don't think he has
That's
Hexblade's curse yet, does he?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, cool.
Because
are
I
you,
already took.
are you Hexblade's cursing him, or are you just hexing him?
I'm just hexing him.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
Yep.
I need concentration from me. I think.
I got it.
Oh, you do.
Thanks.
So.
Concentration.
Obviously, I'm going to do strength because he got a big. Whatever he's got.
Okay, if he makes any strength-based ability checks, he will have disadvantage. Not saving throws, just ability checks.
Is that attack rolls? Is that attack rolls?
No, if like he would be at disadvantage for grappling because their strength. But if he uses dex instead, then it just depends. But yeah, hex is mostly for dex.
14.
14 to hit. Does not hit. Grazes off of his chainmail armor that he's wearing. It's fairly rough-looking chainmail, like it's, got holes and stuff in it, but it still functions well enough. But it just, you hear the blade just off the edge of it.
And then I can't see.
Stand up.
Is that a person?
Yeah, that's the other dude. The dude
I'm
that
gonna
was
run
following
over
us.
here.
Okay. All right, Liam, you're up.
Alright, am I.
You are
You are-
next to me. We're right next to where Soren is.
Okay, can I back up without getting an attack of opportunity?
You
Yes.
are not.
You're not
even-
next to anybody conscious that you
Awesome.
can
Yeah.
worry about.
Yep.
I would like to back up as far as I can.
You're backing.
to the foot of the stairs.
Okay, are you backing
That's-
towards the stairs or towards the door? 'Cause
Away
there's-
from any people that
away
are
from
going
the
to hit
enemies.
me.
Okay, so towards the
Yes.
stairs.
Towards the stairs.
Foot of the
Okay.
stairs, best spot.
Okay, that's great. I got 30 feet of movement.
Okay, make a
Um,
perception check for me real quick.
Perception check.
Yeah, with disadvantage because you're seeing how aware you are of your surroundings in the midst of battle.
All right. That's 15.
15. Okay. As you back up to the corner, preparing to deal with these two, out of the corner of your eye, you see the edge of a crossbow sticking down from the top of the stairs.
If I turn that way, can I see the rest?
You see a crossbow being held by a dark leather hand pointing in your general direction.
Okay, well.
How are the
Yeah.
windows?
How are
Glass.
they? They are actually pretty decent glass with wood framing.
But open? You can see out of them?
Yeah, you can see out them, yeah.
Firebolt at the hand.
Oh, the crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you can place...
Homeboy.
That should be right there at the top of the stairs.
That's good. We'll just deal with him right here for right now since we're all.
That'll work.
Yeah. That way we know where.
Okay, so you back up and you just... roll an attack.
Come on. 18.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
7 points of damage. Fire
7.
damage.
7 points of fire damage. All right.
Great.
You hear, ah, someone! You.
Hey, do I still have some movement left?
No.
Dang.
Used all 30
No,
to
that's
get
pretty
there.
much it.
Did the
Okay.
fire illuminate anything up there?
It's not badly lit. She's the only one that got to an angle where she can see the top of the stairs.
Oh, okay.
No, it's,
Alright.
you see her shoot, and you hear from upstairs, ah, damn it, you! So you know she just shot someone and did damage. Alright, so after Liam comes, it's the Goliath's turn. So the Goliath is going to go straight forward after the closest person. Actually, can he move 3 squares and get somebody?
You're saying these are 10 foot?
Yeah, they're 10-foot squares. There's 3 squares is his maximum.
Yeah.
So he gets right up next to Marks. And he is going to attack Marks with his Warhammer, which is going to be a d12 if he hits. That is a 14 to hit Marks.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought your AC was like 14 or 15.
Nope.
High
It's 16.
High dex.
Good stuff. Alright, so he comes up and he just... And you just up, you feel it just right past your head. You feel the weight of this as it comes swinging past you, that this would have been potentially very, very bad if he had hit you with it. But you just nimbly dodge out of the way just enough, but you feel the breeze. And he just looks and he goes,
I'm back at
fair enough. Soren
Round them up.
is unconscious. I forgot to scratch
Let's
him out.
round them up, boys.
Alright, so Mace Boy steps up, and he's going to step back towards the alcove. And he is going to reach behind and flip a dagger out. And he is going to sling the dagger at Liam for shooting upstairs.
Okay.
So this is going to be... That's cocked. That is a 13 to hit.
Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Do I wanna
How
do
far away?
Shield.
Shield.
Okay.
How far? He's more than 20 feet away. Is that it? There's range on daggers, isn't there?
It's, I think it's 20.
Well, yeah, 20
Actually, that
and then
is
60.
with those being 10 foot, that would be a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
maybe
60
not
foot, 60
shield.
foot is the furthest you can throw a dagger.
Still 13.
Okay, shield.
Okay, the second was a higher one. So the dagger comes flying at you, and you just go, ah! And as you go, ah! You see this weird sheen, and the dagger just falls off of it. And you see the guy go, what? Alright, that is his turn. That brings us to Jelly.
Holy cow! I got a turn.
Peanut
I
butter
thought I had
jelly.
at least 15 more minutes.
I try to keep it moving.
I thought there was a lot more people here. All right.
That's all the people so far.
Okay, I had to decide whether we're just gonna bag them and drag them, or if we're gonna try and bring attention to this ordeal.
Well, I mean, we got Soren, and we can probably get him to confess to all this. We don't really need the others.
Well, we don't want to kill anybody.
Don't we though?
Well, the
A
Goliath.
couple of them we can get.
Does
rid-
the
The Goliath
do I
doesn't
see
seem
if
to
the
be.
Goliath has a triangle?
With your perception check, checking upstairs, being so high, you would have absolutely noticed that he had the full triangle with the line going down under his jaw.
Okay, so this is the one that took her stuff.
Yeah, from what you recollect, this seems like the description of the one that went and got her suitcase before the passing happened.
So they
He
had
doesn't
something
seem
to do
cooperative.
with it passing. With
The Goliath
her
is definitely
being
not
on-
We
cooperative.
didn't knock them out. Tie them up, drag them outside, and put them out on display.
We need answers.
And then we look like assholes though.
Yeah, but it's better than if we just slaughter them in the mayor's house.
Is it
And then
really?
try and say, oh, there's no witnesses! No.
Yeah.
I'll have to confess to it.
But they
No.
won't.
So what are you doing?
No,
Dave?
they're not going to confess. But we need to beat answers out of them because they've got the girls. And the bedazzled girls need to be dead.
I'm going to move him. I guess I'm going to move through him and get to
Flank.
not against him. Well, no, if he is, yeah, you're actually right there. I can stay outside of his reach if these are 10 feet squares.
They are 10-foot squares, but it's hard to do with
There's
10-foot squares.
There's a full square in there. I'll just skirt in the 5
Okay, yeah,
against the wall.
you skirt around the outside edge, not
So-
getting into his range. But from where you were, you have just moved 50 feet, so
Oh my god.
you were in the corner next to her, were you not?
Yeah. So
Yeah. So
10,
10.
20, yeah. Behind him is the closest you can, most you can do.
okay.
So, like directly behind him, between him and the
I
wall.
mean, from this angle, we're flanking.
I was like,
No. To get to the flanking square, you'd have to have 40 feet of movement.
all right. Blink.
Okay, bonus action, you blink over.
first and then move.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's same difference. Alright, so you move over and you're like, I can almost get blink. Hey, here I am.
Even extra startle. I'm going to take the bunt end of my glaive. I'm still at 10 feet from him.
Oh yeah, no, you're at your range. It's fine.
And I'm just going to, boom, right in the back of the head.
Do it. Roll an attack.
With advantage.
Yep, with advantage.
Alrighty. Let's get that one out of there. So, confuse myself. Alright, 14 plus... $20 total.
Oh yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
Alright. Like these get... Okay, no, it's always heavy. Ooh. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Non-lethal, of course,
You
with my bunt end.
pop around behind him, and he's watching you as you start to go around, and then you blink out, and he's like, yeah, you're coming for it. I'll have it for it. And you're gone. He goes, what the? Whop! And he just, down, out.
Oh, yeah! Get him,
So
brother.
you surprise him doing exactly his hit points. And he just goes down like a sack of potatoes. You literally just take the back of it and you just clock him at the back of the head, connecting right where the spine and skull meet. And he just, and drops.
That's 2.
That was a very good hit. Very much appreciate that. Okay, so, so, at that point, you hear, "You're not gonna get away with it!" And come charging down the stairs is a man with a very large axe.
Oh, Jesus
Crap.
Christ.
He makes it to the bottom of the stairs,
Oh,
Right.
wow.
and
On
that
top
is
of
where
Luke.
he is. That is his movement and action to dash.
I'm going to get rid of these corpses for
Yeah,
a
just
moment.
if they're unconscious, take them off there. They will stay unconscious.
Yep.
So my hex disappeared.
You can transfer the hex to another target, I believe.
You
I don't-
can.
Yeah. I think in that
As
moment.
long as you're
That's a
staying
bonus
concentrating,
action.
I believe as a bonus action you can transfer it.
Yeah.
It doesn't use another spell slot, you can just move it.
Yeah.
But
'cause
if
you
I
have
do
to use a bonus
necrotic
action.
damage, they're gonna die.
Only if the
I thought
necrotic
we were-
damage if the necrotic damage kills him.
And a couple of them
I
died.
thought we were going to kill them, so I did it.
Well, you can just stop concentrating at any point you want.
Yeah, I'll just stop concentrating.
Okay, and then from the top of the stairs, the guy steps down. You see that he's laid down the edge of the stairs and is leaning around the side, and it's just he's gonna take a shot at. You showed you have a very hard time being hit. You're out where he can't get to you. It's gonna be between the two of you, and you. Yeah, we're gonna shoot
I'm the
you.
one standing over top of Soren, so.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot you because you're standing over top of the boss. That didn't do anything worthwhile. Okay, that is.
The force. I figure.
What?
Nothing. Keep being on
I
that
didn't
side
even
of the screen.
understand
I
what
didn't
he
understand
said.
anything he
so-
said.
Okay, whatever. That is a 17 to hit.
Just barely.
Just barely, but it does hit.
Does it?
Okay, so this is the crossbow guy, right? So
Yep.
that is 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, fuck.
As just this crossbow bolt just sinks into your shoulder, right close, a little bit closer to the right, and you being deep crack.
Yeah, very close.
And you see him, you hear, "That's what you get." And there's more where that came from as he starts trying to reload the crossbow. You see that he does not get, that guy. He does not seem to have a second shot because he's trying to reload. He will successfully reload. But back to the top of the order, Cassius.
I'm gonna fling your dagger at that dude's head.
Oh, the guy laying there?
The guy who just shot me.
Okay, he is prone, so you have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
If you want to continue, you can choose someone else if you want, but...
Yeah, I think I might have to.
the
Plus,
big
it's a little
axe
far
guy.
away.
Now,
too.
Right.
on the other side, if you do get up close to him, he's prone, you will...
Auto
I
crit.
believe you have...
I have 30 foot of movement. Can I get up the stairs with 30
Attacks
foot?
within 5 feet have advantage,
Not a
and you do have your star step.
Okay.
So if you want to
How-
get up to him,
how
you will
far
have
up is
advantage
the
on a melee
stairs?
attack.
So going up the stairs would be.
The stairs are 5 foot, because otherwise his stairs are freaking 40 feet tall.
Yeah.
But
So I could get up the stairs to him without having to starry step.
from where you are currently,
Well, there's
you would
actually
try-
there's a dude up
He
there
was
too.
not. He was not up against the wall.
you would have to go.
He was
yeah,
over
he was right there. He's fine.
Yeah.
He was over Soren.
You could get to.
But I have to get past the dude and deal with the opportunity.
yeah, you'd have to starry step past
Yeah,
to get
I'm a
up to
starry
him.
step. I'm a starry step up on top of the dude and
Okay.
stab him.
So you step forward, these little blinking lights, little stars step, and you just step through, vanish, and you appear standing over him, laying prone, like, "I'm gonna get you," and he just finishes getting reloaded. He goes, "All right." Oh. As you're standing-
I'm killing this one.
As you're standing over him, make an attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, that definitely hits. That definitely hits.
19 plus 7.
Oh yeah, definitely hits.
And then I also get
Are you
sneak
do
attack.
since you are within melee? Are you going to use your dagger, or do you have another option that you want?
I have a short sword. It's
Short
the
sword
same.
is going to be more damage than
Yeah.
the dagger's D4, short sword's D6.
Yeah, so I'll stab him with my short sword.
Okay, and you get an extra D6 sneak attack
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, because
because he's a rogue and he's attacking with advantage. And this guy certainly did not expect him to suddenly be standing right there going, "Hi."
13.
13 damage.
Yeah, he did.
He's
You take the short sword and you just plunge it into him. And you just.
Fuck you too, bud. I'm gonna look if I can look around and see what's up the top of the stairs.
You were
Uh,
Or is that okay?
No, you looking around, you see a secondary fireplace.
Is there anybody else?
No, there's no one
Okay.
else present upstairs.
Perfect.
Everybody's
downstairs. He's best yet.
I have not rolled well against you guys, and you guys have done very nicely
so far.
so far. There's still 2 left, but honestly, I expected this to be a
That was
pretty
big time.
decent, hard
Yeah.
fight for you guys. But looking around, you see that it's a fairly lavish room
Yeah.
up here. You do see that there's a very nice bed that looks to be made with silk. Like
Yeah.
it's expensive upstairs.
Yeah.
More expensive than the house even would make you think.
With
Yeah.
a picture of Punani next to it.
Alright.
Tacked to the ceiling is a picture of.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of down, just a little bit down the stairs.
Yeah, because your
and-
bonus action took you up there, and then you can step a few feet down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yep, so you step a few feet
And
down
I'm
the
just
stairs.
kind of looking down on everybody, ready to do something.
Alright, Marks, you're up.
She's about to get
I
whacked.
can't see.
Yeah, I'm about to get whacked.
Should I save Liam or should I go for the dude?
Save Liam.
We should probably save Liam.
I would like to flank with Liam.
Okay, you
We both die.
You step over, you get up on the stairs, slip, and just take him out. Alright, so you're standing on the stairs next to this guy, flanking with Liam. He looks at you and you see that it's a human man, but he's covered in these like thick furs that look like some sort of Arctic pelt. And he looks at you and you see this fire in his eyes and he's like,
You think you're gonna live, but you're not. None of you will. I'm unstoppable.
Oh yeah, that's a 20.
oh yeah, you hit.
Proceeds to stop him.
Well, we'll see. He's got more health than the rest of them,
So
but...
hold on now, I got a stop sign.
What? 7.
7 to the Axeman.
Oh.
Did you...
No.
Okay, I was about to say, you could have moved your hex to him as your bonus action if you wanted
Well,
to.
I already dropped it.
Oh, you did drop it? Okay, never mind.
Well, I didn't.
Well, we
It's
were
maintained-
knocking everybody else.
It's
Then we started
maintained-
killing people.
It's maintained
We haven't
until-
started killing people. He just.
I killed the dude
Yeah,
because he.
it's maintained until you say, I drop it.
I
If
said
you
I
didn't
dropped
want... Okay, then that's fine. I just like I gave your brother to do non-lethal,
Yeah.
I give you the opportunity to have the extra d6 if you want the necrotic damage on it. If you want to say you kept it, it's fine.
We ain't trying to kill him. That's probably all you're doing, honestly. That was
Well, I got.
You do see blood running down the stairs from upstairs and him standing
can
there with a bloody
blink.
short sword.
I know,
So,
I'm just saying.
the non-lethal may have,
You already used one.
that may have escaped.
Yeah.
Soren gets a
But
pass,
if Liam
'cause he's a
dies,
dog.
that means I don't
How
die.
much did you have?
Yeah.
I have 4 left.
Oh, that's not
So
that bad.
yeah, get out.
No,
of there.
yeah, so, you know.
the fact that
Sorry,
any
Liam.
of these other
I'm
dudes
going
could
to
just
my
come out.
brother.
If he rolled max damage, you would have taken 10 points. So.
I would have lived with 1.
Okay, and then, yeah.
Yeah. I
If you
blink.
crit, you've been screwed.
Yeah.
I blink next to my brother.
Okay, so you just... You guys teleport a lot. I gotta get used to that.
It's-
Damn
don't get used.
Damn fairies. Alright, so that's it for you. Liam, you're up.
Toll the dead on the guy in front of me.
Okay. Yes, he has taken damage now. So
Yes.
he has to make a
Wisdom 14.
save. Wisdom save 14.
Plus 27.
Ooh,
5 on the
he
dice.
failed.
5 on the dice.
Yeah, no. Even with a +3, he does not do good with that. A D12
Ooh.
damage.
6
points of damage.
6 points of damage.
For a total 13 done to him.
You see that he is looking pretty hurt. But you see he's looking
Very
furious.
I'm unyielding.
Oh dear.
Tis but the
Orgoth
first
the
one.
Relentless. He tried to relent once, but he was relentless. Okay, that brings us to dead, unconscious. I'm sorry, unconscious,
I'm dead.
and the Mace Boy.
Mace boy.
Mace Boy is going to. Okay, yeah, no.
Fear me.
He is. I need to.
He watched
I
me
can't
just
see this well enough.
Yeah.
pool cue that dude in the back of the head. Hard enough to crack a skull.
Okay, so he steps forward. He wields the mace back, and you're like, this guy's not close enough to me. What is he doing? And he pulls back, and he goes, I ain't want this! He turns around and makes a dive for the window, trying to dive out the window to escape.
This one?
Yes.
Is he within 10 feet reach?
Yes. He stepped forward, he's like, ah, nope! And as he turns to go, you're like, huh?
I want to try and, like, swing my glaive to trip his legs as he's jumping.
That would actually require a fight Battle Master maneuver to trip him.
Really? Okay.
But I will let you attempt, because Battle Master maneuvers, a lot of people say they should just be stuff you can do anyway.
Yeah.
So I will let you attempt, but at disadvantage.
That I'll take. So what do I need to do? Just roll to hit?
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Okay.
If you hit, we will be rolling a different roll than I was about to.
Okay. Oh no, a 9.
Okay, so no, that does not hit. However, he is going to be making a dex check to see how effectively he makes it through the window.
Get stuck.
Oh!
Is that a I think he gets stuck.
Okay, so
Straight wall.
he literally misses the window. He's like, it ain't worth this. You swipe at his foot, and you don't hit, but you really feel like you helped with this because you're like, I'm gonna trip him up, and you swing. You don't feel it make contact, but you watch him dive headfirst into the wall.
Wow.
As he just hits the wall, he's going to take. Oh God!
Oh no!
He knocks himself out.
He just break his neck.
So he steps up. He goes, "It ain't worth it." He turns and he runs. You swipe at his foot, and he just what? And he's not moving.
Fingers twitching, nerve endings firing, nothing's happening.
God almighty.
Perception check, anybody?
Can I do a medicine check?
Sure, do a medicine check.
Oh, natural one.
Perception, that's a 21. 22.
Oh, natural 1.
You
We
can't
don't
tell.
know.
He's still moving!
22, he ain't breathing.
Okay.
Oh,
Broken neck.
no!
Look. Okay,
Claire, no.
I did 2d6 damage. He did max damage, and he only had 9 hit points. So it's like,
Oh,
that was
no.
max damage on a really bad check. No, he's dead.
This is Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
Yeah.
They're never gonna believe us.
Does anybody have Spare the Dying?
Jelly, you're
You're a
up.
cleric.
I don't have Spare the Dying.
I'm a rogue. What do you think I have?
He has you have cause of dying.
Yes, I have several causes of dying.
They're like, we want to have this guy for questioning. Fuck you.
So,
What?
10, 20.
Where's the wood chipper? Just
Don't tell me with a good time.
Okay, I'm going to move.
I can't believe that just happened. I love this game. You never know what the
We're gonna leave him
I was
there.
like, I'm gonna let this guy escape and he'll come back later for revenge. No, he just hits the
He
wall.
ran
He
Die.
killed himself.
Hit the pillar.
Alright.
If it hadn't been such a horrible dex check, if you hadn't tried to trip him, if it hadn't been maximum damage, I would let him live. But
Might not.
you know,
You know, if I'm actually doing pretty good with these weapons, I might no longer need to be a barbarian. Alright, I'm gonna just do a run and just get this guy butt of it as well.
make an attack roll.
No advantage, there's nobody around.
Nope, not in the moment.
I'm right
An
there.
11.
11 misses.
Isn't Liam?
Oh,
Liam is
I'm
right
right
there.
there.
It's not.
Yeah,
I'm
he,
not
he couldn't get
Oh,
to.
okay, flanking.
I could have if I wanted to, but I didn't want to.
Uh-oh. Okay, you swung at him. He's pissed. It's his turn.
Yeah.
He turns and he just, because you literally just caught his attention. He's pissed off. He is
Good.
bleeding profusely from being bludgeoned and such. And he just turns to you. He goes, "Yeah!" And he's going to swing at you.
It's not you. That's all it's good.
Oh God,
27.
16
Hits.
Okay.
We're level 1, remember? We ain't got no
Oh
armor.
shit, that's right. It's-
We ain't got no armor, no nothing.
He stands back and he just uses power word kill. Oh God, level 1, not level 20. I was on the wrong end of the spectrum.
Good God.
Okay, so he is going to hit you, and he does not too bad. That is 9 points of slashing damage as he brings this giant axe down and just across the front of you, and he's like, "Now, who else wants some?" He sees you're still standing. He goes, "How the fuck?"
I thought that hurt worse.
Bringing us to Cassius.
What would I need to do to pull my short bow? Is it an action to change from a short sword to a
I
short
don't
bow?
subscribe to that. You just use it.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the.
If you're switching from one thing to another, like you can't be. I'm holding a shield and a sword, but I want to use my two-handed bow. You don't
Yeah.
get the AC from the shield anymore because you have to stow it
Yeah,
to
yeah.
pull it out. But I'm not making it use action economy to swap out.
Okay, I wanna shoot at the
Unless it's
axe
something
dude
specific.
with my bow.
Okay, so you pull your bow out and you're like, "What? And you're gonna shoot the axe.
Non-lethal. If I hit, don't want to kill him. I just want to kind of
Okay.
Peg him to the wall.
do
So
something.
so
Try and somehow or another
you
at least
pull your bow
incapacitate
out,
him.
and you're like, I'm gonna.
Get him
And
right.
you just real quick snap the head off of it so it's not pointy, and you're just shooting a blunt stick straight at him.
Yeah. All right.
It's like, I'm gonna bludgeon him with this one.
I'm gonna try and do something.
Alright, make an attack roll. Where are you?
19. I'm at the top of the stairs. I'm kind
Oh,
of.
you're on top of the stairs with advantage. You're flanking with her.
Oh.
You can
She's
do that
right
with
behind
ranged?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I didn't know you could do that with ranged.
it's because of the specific situation of the closed space. He is just well. First off, he's got several people around him. With her right behind him, I'm gonna let you have it.
Yeah. Alright.
Ranged can have flanking if the situation specifically calls for it.
Yeah, no, I hit. 17,
He's
17 plus
essentially
7.
surrounded. Oh yeah, definitely.
24.
Roll damage.
Sneak attack.
So D6 plus
Did you
5,
get
and I get
sneak
sneak attack. Or do I get sneak
Oh
attack?
yeah, absolutely. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, go ahead, roll.
I got it.
You might roll really badly.
Please. No,
Oh, he rolled
9
really
plus
good.
5.
Yeah, okay. So
14.
you pull your arrow out, you snap the head off, and you're like, and you loose it, and he's like, I'm gonna kill every one of you. There's nothing that can. And you see it just hit him right in the temple, and he's like, I'm gonna
Go sleep.
and
That
he just crumples.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to kill him.
All that.
I don't think he's dead, man. Let me do a medicine check.
Okay. The guy at the top of the stairs is dead.
Yeah.
The guy who ran into the windows, dead.
I'm gonna
the
run
other
over to him
three,
and heal him for one more.
who?
The one at the window.
He's dead.
I can't do anything.
You know what?
And
Let's see. You walk over and you're like, and you see him just go.
He's alive.
What? Actually, where is his turn? He is Mace Dude.
Yeah.
He
Mace
is
dude.
right after Liam. So no, combat hasn't ended. You've gone up and you've given him 1 hit point.
He's still on the ground. Face down.
He looks around and he goes, "What happened? Where am I?"
you picked with the wrong guy. You messed with the wrong guys, little man. But I saved you. Who? You gonna tell me the truth?
You fucking killed yourself.
You just died.
He's still face down, isn't he?
Uh,
Because he ran head first.
yeah, no,
into
yeah,
the wall.
he
He's
like
like,
turned over. What the hell is this?
Just get on his belly again.
He just goes
Tell me
over.
the truth. Who?
hands behind his back.
He's like, I'm not gonna be a problem.
That's right.
Oh.
Who? Or my guns will take you out again.
out. I've got a horrible crick in my neck.
You had a horrible crack in your neck.
All right, so
Everybody get that checked out.
I got a
Things-
healing
things
hand
quiet.
so I can heal for
I go
one. and
upstairs.
things quiet.
I start rapping with my
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's unconscious or dead,
I'm gonna wipe my sword off.
except for one guy, and he is conscious, but he is just like
Not a problem.
subdued.
Nope.
Still numb in most parts of his fingers.
He's trying to figure out what happened. He seems to have some memory loss for some reason.
Wonder
A little
why.
bit of a concussion.
He can't exactly move his left leg very
Mild-
well.
Yeah,
Mild
no, it won't
headache.
stop moving.
Mild headache.
I go.
One leg is constantly in a running motion, the other leg just doesn't.
Some form of paraplegia.
I go upstairs.
Okay,
Start speaking French.
so combat is over. What would you guys like to do?
Tie.
I go upstairs.
Yeah.
That went way better for you guys than I expected it to.
Tie everybody up.
Tying
I'm gonna
everybody.
drag the dead dude I killed down the stairs.
Okay, leaving this gruesome trail
Yeah.
of blood and ichor behind.
I can't do nothing about the blood.
Somebody needs to learn how to,
Press the digitation.
yeah, purchase the digit to hate the number.
Okay. So
I
you
go look
do
for
a
loot.
quick tie up on the unconscious people.
Yeah, I go look for the money.
Okay. Where are you searching?
Why are you robbing?
I was about to say.
Because why not?
This isn't a done.
He promised us
try.
he promised us 50 gold if we figured this out.
And we
No.
did.
He owes us 50 gold.
When he wakes
Well, we
up,
can
ask
ask
him to
the
pay you.
city. When we can ask the
I'm not
city
gonna.
for that.
I'm not gonna.
You guys gotta remember, there's already rumors about us being the ones who took it. We don't want to look like bad guys. We need to get
Man,
them
we'll
out.
just kill the whole village.
Tina.
Okay.
Damn!
Half of our village is already dead.
Okay, so seriously, what do you guys want to do?
We're gonna drag him. I'm literally gonna unbar us and start dragging these people outside.
I drag the gnome.
Calling to the city.
That's
People! People! Oh my god!
They're not gonna believe us.
No, they're not.
That-
gonna believe us.
That's the more we try to set
you drag-
things up, the
so you-
less it's gonna be
So you
believable
drag
as
the
well.
unconscious gnome out the front door.
With the armed people. We found.
Nobody seems to see you.
We are at the end of a
You
closed
drag them
site.
out, and
Okay.
you see people go past the road, and like there's a guy like digging for worms in the room outside there to get not the room in the to the side of the street that leads up to his house. He's just digging for worms. He doesn't even look up.
We found the kidnappers.
I want to wake the Goliath up. You know, slap him, put some water on his face, something, wake him up.
Okay.
Once he's tied up.
Finger down his throat.
I want to sit down and have,
Did you say finger down his throat?
Yeah, take your fingers down his throat.
and have a conversation with him about what happened, why he went and took the...
Okay, so you go outside with the unconscious gnome.
Oh,
and
the
start
other
screaming.
one. I'm dragging the other ones.
Okay, somebody's be more
I'm going.
specific
I will take
here.
Solar.
You're
and-
dragging the dead guy down the stairs.
Yeah, I dragged the.
You
I
wanna
dragged him
grab
down the
loot.
stairs.
I wanted to.
Okay, but you don't now.
Well, you can be looking for things.
I'll look for things.
Okay, you make an investigation check. Who are you dragging out the front door?
The fucking axe guy.
Who's dead?
The fucking hammer guy. Oh, she's got the Goliath guy. She can wake him up on the front porch. I don't care.
Okay, Axe Boy isn't dead. He's unconscious.
He's not dead.
The only
Okay.
one
Yeah, I
that
know.
died is Crossbow Man.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're tied up.
I
And
just did almost max damage on him.
and then I'm bringing them all out. I'm gonna bring them all
Okay,
out.
so one by
14.
one, you're dragging them outside.
You got this man
14.
walking down
Marks,
the stairs.
14 investigation check.
You can deal with
Okay,
it.
let me check. I
Okay.
actually have this
Okay,
DC
right here.
written down to see if you
Whichever
find
one.
anything.
So there's that.
You're dragging this thing through the
Get
living
it.
room.
I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave the dead one inside, so there's not a dead body outside.
Yeah.
And then
He's going through literally.
I want to talk. I want to talk to
Okay,
Sword.
with your 14, in the alcove downstairs, the desk, you find a locked drawer in the desk. And you also find that there is a false back on the picture of the portrait of Sydney.
That I believe.
I break open the locked drawer.
Okay, you can certainly try. Make a strength check.
Well, I was just gonna like shoot it with my Eldritch Blast and shoot the lock.
You disintegrate everything inside of it.
Okay, make an attack roll. Meanwhile, you are dragging out bodies. You're.
I left the dead person inside.
Okay,
I didn't want to
That's
bring.
good to know.
I didn't want to bring the. I didn't want to bring the
Look,
dead
you
body
knocked all these
outside.
guys out and eviscerated this one.
10.
Okay, 10. No, you draw back the Eldritch Blast and you see it hit, but it just kind of the desk rattles, but does not take
Sturdy
damage.
desk.
It is a very sturdy desk, very well made.
Probably not.
I come down. As I'm bringing the dude downstairs. I hear him hear the desk rattle going, and
Okay, you see him like blasting at this desk trying to break.
I'll,
It's an in-bed lock. It's not like a padlock hanging outside of it. It's just
Yeah.
an inset lock on the one door.
yeah. I'll try. Can I try and use thieves' tools to get into it?
Yeah. Roll. I believe I have it at the bottom of
Yeah.
your stats, Thieves Tools. So yeah,
Yep.
roll and see what you do with Thieves Tools.
15.
15. You work the Thieves Tools in there, and you're like, all right. And you start to turn. You're like, that's it right there. But it stops. You're very close to being able to get it.
Okay.
Just not quite good enough. If you want to try again, you can, but you'll have to roll with disadvantage, and you have the possibility of breaking your lockpick.
Okay. I will try again.
Okay, roll with disadvantage because you are right there at it. You were one away. You need to
Yeah. I kind of knew it was close. Nope. I
Okay.
break my tools. I
No.
rolled a 5. You said I was gonna break a lockpick. Rolled
No,
a 5.
I said you had the chance of breaking
Oh,
the lock.
got a chance. I rolled a 14.
So total 14.
Total 14.
Okay, total 14. You don't break your lockpicks, but you fail to. You do feel something in the lock give, and you're like, oh, I broke my lockpick. You pull it out. Your lockpick's fine. Something inside the mechanism seems to have broken.
Okay. We'll get Gilly to bust it open, maybe.
Okay. So, this is all happening in this, what are you doing?
I want to wake up the Goliath and have a conversation with him.
Okay, so out front, you're slapping him, dump a little water on him. He's starting to come around a little groggy. He's not ready to talk just yet, but you're still dragging out the last guy. So you've done that. Anybody else want to do anything before we get to the next piece?
The back of the painting.
Other than talk to Sarah.
I'm gonna get some people's attention.
Okay, so you're going to go and make a ruckus. We'll get to that in just a second. You want to look in the back of the painting? Looking in the back of the painting, you find what looks to be a portrait of a man that you would assume to be Ickman because he is standing there holding the wonderful Sifney Waterborn, and they're holding each other in an embrace. But you see that the Ickman's section, you see that there's slashes across the neck in the painting. You see the hair has been done, repainted a little bit to make the hair look all messed up. You see someone added blood running down the cuts that were made in the painting to make it look like someone had slashed his throat, and that he was basically a desecrated photo of the two of them together to make it look like Ickman was just horribly messed up.
So does it look like picture of her? Does it look like the one that's in the shrine, or does it look like the one that's on the other side?
You're outside.
I know, but I'm asking out of curiosity's sake.
You're outside.
Can you ask?
Does it look like a lady?
Mark's
Make a history or insight check.
Mark's didn't go downstairs, so.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, so no, you don't know. You didn't go
Yeah,
downstairs.
Mark
He
said.
was literally the one who said he wanted to pull off the back of the painting.
Yeah, he found this, but he
I
didn't.
did.
He didn't
go
know what
down
was gonna be
to
there.
the shrine.
No, he's
So I
found
didn't
this
see
in
it.
his
Oh,
house.
yeah.
This is in the house. You didn't go to the shrine in the
I
other
was
house. So no,
I
you
was
weren't.
watching because y'all won't let me go downstairs.
You are outside trying to wake up a Goliath.
Oh my god.
Ask him, does it look like the one that's on the other side?
He wouldn't know. He was upstairs. He didn't.
No,
know.
no,
Does it
no.
look like the
Picture
back of
on one
the?
side and one side on the other.
I ripped the painting off the wall. Does it look like the lady? Do they match at all?
Who are these people?
No, there are subtle differences.
Thank you.
Somebody's lying. I don't know.
She's like, I will have my answer.
I intimidate the painting.
Big jet.
The painting looks at you and goes, nah, man, I'm wrong.
Oliver comes out of you.
Okay, so you walk down the street and you start.
I'm just gonna trying to get people's attention. And I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking lay out.
So you just go out there and just. Ah! So you stomp around, you throw some rocks, you stomp and you. Ah, you stupid people! Come here! So yeah, dude. So finally, the guy who's digging for worms goes, huh? And looks up at you and goes, oh. And he looks over at people and goes, oh. And you see people start gathering around the entrance and they're like, oh, hey, what's going on? What are you doing down there?
You're a false mayor!
Oh my god, he attacked the mayor! No, I don't think that's it. Why would he be yelling about it?
They all tried to get us! They're the ones who set up the whole event! They defaced this town!
Okay, so you have a group of about 15, 20 people starting to gather, and questions are being asked. And people are starting to talk to you, and they're starting to finally pay attention. A couple of them look at you and they're like, someone call me a gun? Oh shit, they're not here.
I'm gonna calm down and just fall over. I'm not passing out, I'm just gonna hit the ground
So they all go, and you hear one kid go,
Mommy, is he okay?
and you hear,
I'm good.
you hear,
I'm not sure, honey. I'm not. I don't know if we should check on him.
I'm a giant slash mark in your chest, bleeding out.
yes.
I'm good. They lured us in and tried to attack us to cover up their crimes.
Okay, so you start explaining the situation. Meanwhile, the Goliath looks in blurry eyes. He goes, I'll get you. You're gonna. What happened?
Hey there now, there little big fella. How you doing?
Big fella.
Don't listen.
We met at the end, remember?
No.
Yeah, you were there. You were coming to get the suitcase for that chick. You know, town's bicycle.
Make a deception check. I'm not sure where you're going for,
Guidance.
but by God, make a deception check.
streak in my hair. Looks good,
that,
don't
that,
it?
that must be what it is.
Yeah.
Did we beat him?
Yeah,
Are
we
Are we
did.
safe? Oh, good.
But I
Thank
can't
God.
remember where
Does
we
he just
put
start
the girls.
spilling out all the information he shouldn't be?
What?
With that deception check?
With everybody around to listen?
I can't remember where we put the girls.
What the fuck?
Which piece?
Well, the big pieces.
Oh, and they're both. Oh, no. The yeah.
The town's bicycle.
Oh, yeah. The piece.
Yeah.
That piece. Yeah. She's.
And you see his eyes like half glaze over, like he's about to pass back out, and he goes,
Over the hunting lodge.
She's at the hunt lodge. That's right.
Of course.
Completely
How
forgot about
could you
that.
not?
and then you see his eyes like clear for a second, and you see him blink, and he looks at you, and he goes,
I'm Fred, remember? Fred.
and he looks at you, and he goes, "You're not Fred," and you see him like start to try to get up, but he like partially like pushes himself up, and then just falls over because he's completely discombobulated. And he's like,
Oh no! What did I say? What did I say? No!
There you have it, people.
Ka-chow.
I'll walk out by some
Ka-chow.
head.
There's a mess in there.
"Okay."
I found the town's bicycle. She's at the hunting lodge.
Don't know where that
Someone in the crowd goes, "There's like five,
The one that's missing.
there's a missing hunting lodge."
Wait, what?
It's
not
not
a
a
bicycle,
bicycle,
it's
it's
an
an RV!
That's impressive. The whole lodge is gone.
Damn.
We put the missing girl in the lodge, and then
Boys
it vanished.
weekend.
They're double missing. Okay. So at this point, they do gather around. You're still away because you walked a ways away from this, so they aren't hearing this part of the conversation, unfortunately. But the Goliath does come back around. He is tied, and he can't really do much. The townsfolk come forward, and they're like, "All right, listen. We don't really know what's going on here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go over to, I mean, it's not really a jail, but the pit, and we're gonna put them in the pit. We probably shouldn't put you in there with them because that might end badly. But
They tried to kill us.
we're gonna put them in the pit. We're gonna take the ladder out so they can't get out of there. We're gonna put you guys. We need you to
comply.
stay. We need you. You're really okay. Good. That makes this a lot easier.
We didn't do nothing. They tried to kill us.
So listen,
I need some
we're
help.
gonna have you guys. We're gonna put you, and you're it's you gotta stay put. It's
Okay.
house. We want you to just stay put. The Agani are supposed to be back tomorrow, and we'll let them handle this and figure all this out. And yeah.
Some of y'all's most
Someone in the
trust-
background goes, "That sounds stupid. Shut up! I don't know how to do
When
this."
some of y'all's most trustworthy city folk need to investigate these hunting lodges to see if they can find the
So they
girls.
can find the girls before they're dead.
Okay. Yeah. But that means we gotta go outside town.
Does Soren there have a hunting lodge? They're probably in it.
No, he doesn't go out of the area. Not that I know of. Look,
Somebody get his
oh
job.
gosh, I'm really not sure how to handle this. Oh God.
He knows how to handle it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Somebody find
All right,
Joe.
No, here we go. Okay.
Where's Joe?
Joe's probably dirty too.
No. All right. So we're gonna put
Somebody else in charge.
We're gonna put these guys in the pit, and we're gonna take the ladder out. And you guys,
Gonna go back to
you
the
guys,
hotel.
you guys are gonna go get the girls and bring them back. And that way, if you come back, we know you're good. And if you don't, then we messed up.
I
But
got
you'll be hunted for the rest of your life. So
Hey.
you need to be honest and do the thing.
Where's
I've
the
got
lodges?
a really good idea.
Okay, I'm listening. Yeah.
I got a question.
What's that?
We ain't from around here. We don't know where the hunting lodges are.
Shit.
That's not that big of a deal. We'll find it.
Okay.
I want, if you could, have all of these men separated. So when they come to, you'll know they're lying because none of their stories will match up. But what if they?
I get what you're saying. I get it. But I don't know how we do that and still be safe.
Keep them tied up and have a couple people watching them in different houses.
You know, I think that'd work. Let's do that. But if they're the ones that took the girls, then there should be something about where they took them. Right?
Did I find anything about a lodge while I was searching?
You didn't get the drawer open. So no.
Well, let's look.
I'm about to.
Hey,
Oh.
didn't somebody say something about there being a map on the wall up in there?
Expansion.
Oh yeah, the expansion map. I mean, it shows the outer area. It might show where current
some-
lodges are.
Okay, so the townsfolk
There's
take
one more.
the unconscious people. No one will touch Soren.
Yeah.
Like they grab the guys in armor and they take their weapons away from them and they pull them off in separate directions. And like, all right, Agatha, you take that guy, and if he wakes up, you just smack him again and make sure he either stays unconscious or knows that there's problems. You two guys go with him, and if he gives trouble, you hook a hook in his cheek and pull real hard. He'll understand not to mess with you. He said, we're fishermen. We know how to do the deal. Those hooks ain't no fun.
I'm sure y'all have wrestled some pretty nasty monsters out there in the lake.
Monsters, but some pretty big fish. So I think
That's what I think.
yeah. Yeah, I think we got this. All right,
We'll take Soren back into his own house. Someone
yeah,
needs to watch
yeah,
it.
that's a good idea.
Don't
because that way,
mind the mess.
if you're wrong,
Tie him to
if
the
you're
bed.
wrong about him, it's you guys in his house, and he won't be mad at us. I like your idea.
Thank you.
All right, so yeah,
Don't
okay,
let them see
good.
the body inside.
He's like, that's the plan. He turns around. Everyone's gone. He's the only one standing there talking to you. They've already taken the people off
That's
to different
good, that's
locations. He's like, all right, we can do.
Efficient.
Hey, wait for me! He was running off.
Alright, so we're going to the
Sorry,
house.
but he rolled really bad to be the smart guy, so he's just the village idiot.
Let's go back inside.
Yeah, let's get him inside.
There's this thing. There's the drawer.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm going to go through the whole... Alright.
Pew
Show me
pew
the
didn't
show,
work.
show me the door. Show me the drawer.
Okay, so you
Pew
go
pew
in.
at the drawer.
There's a locked drawer on the desk in the alcove downstairs.
You still haven't told me how you do
I don't know how I do it.
that. So there's a drawer.
Yes.
Okay. It's a desk.
Busted open.
Seems to be fine. You don't feel the desk. Doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Just a normal desk with a locked drawer.
It seems to be made of very hard material. It's wood, but it seems to be a very sturdy wood. You can make a nature check if you like.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. I ain't done that in a long time.
Nice mahogany desk.
Guidance?
Nature.
I'll give
What
it
guidance? Slim, we still need to get you a sandwich, man.
I love the fact that he's going to refuse to take guidance because it means acknowledging your guts. That's probably the funnest thing you're ever
God almighty.
What did you have?
5.
This is some hard wood.
Alright, that just means I gotta hit it harder. Alright, I'm just gonna shove my glaive like in between the drawer and like the desk and just like use it as leverage to really
Okay.
just
Break the blade of your
I'm about to say,
blade.
roll a d20.
I'll make it a staff, I don't care.
Roll a d20. You're either going to get in or break
Paid
your
a lot of
blade.
money for that thing.
Alright. Oh
Natural one.
You're like, all right, cool. Pop! And the blade just snaps in half. You're like,
There went 20
Ah.
gold.
yeah, your glaive is now, it didn't break the head off, it broke the head in half. You're going to
Alright.
have a quarterstaff.
Now I'm just gonna punch the desk.
All right, make a strength check.
Okay.
We're either going to break the desk or your hand.
We'll take it. Alright.
Oh, God.
Should I read?
Oh, we can fix it.
Just a straight strength check. Advantage if you rage.
Do I have anything spell-wise?
Yeah, I'm
Could
gonna,
help.
I'm gonna rage again.
Okay, so you just broke your glaive and you're like, so
Fucking tired of this day.
roll 2d20, use the highest, add your strength modifier.
Alright.
Not athletics, just straight up strength, brute force.
Oh man. It's a 14 total.
14 total? That's good. Alright, so you're like, "Ah!" and you reel back to punch it, and you're like, "Ah!" and you just grab the handle and just, "Ah!" and you just rip, and you hear something pop, crack, and as it pulls open, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh god.
With advantage, because you're right. No, you don't have danger sense yet.
No, not danger.
No, you get that next level. So make a dex save.
Oh, God. Oh, I failed like horribly bad.
And
What'd you roll?
2 plus 2 is 4.
Okay, so
Jelly is dead.
Yeah.
a
I'm
needle
dead.
comes flying at you.
Do
You
I
take
have any health potions?
2 points of piercing damage, reduced to 1. As a
Yeah, I'm
small,
raging.
as a small
How
needle
are you so
comes
raging?
flying out, and you see
You
it,
raged
and you're
I
like,
raged in the
you,
chat.
you just like it pierces your skin like right there, and just puts a little hole, and you're just like, ow! And you look down. In this, you see a scroll rolled up, and you see
Pull the needle out.
a bag of money.
Is there anything in there?
What's in the scroll?
There's a rolled up scroll in the
I
bag of
have the
money.
money.
I'll-
That's more important.
I got
I'll
the desk
grab-
open.
I'll
That's
grab
all.
the scroll and open the scroll up.
Okay. Opening the scroll,
A
Good
bomb
luck.
explodes.
looking in the scroll,
It's a
you
scroll
see you see detailed plans that are the kind of thing that only somebody really stupid would write down.
Makes sense.
And blackmail or what?
But
That was
what
all
you
this
see is the plans to ruin the passing. The plans to poison and murder the ex-mayor.
Yep.
With a midnight tears poison that you affect them, and then the poison doesn't take effect until midnight. So he died in his sleep. You see that there is a vial that has 1 dose of midnight tears left in it that was rolled up in the scroll.
Okay.
And it basically, I could go into it very deeply, but it's basically a detailed plan of murder the mayor, make the passing into something horrible, kidnap the girls because the guys that are working for him want some girls, so there you go, you can have those too. And then take over the town and become the mayor and do better than that bastard ever could.
Makes sense.
Because she died when he was supposed to be protecting her.
Love to make it crazy.
All right.
So it's essentially a full confession.
He signed it, right? It was an
No.
official mayor document.
However, you do find that there is 120 gold in the pouch. And yeah, that's basically the gist of it.
Split it halfway with the
I'm standing right here. I saw the gold.
I'm not whispering. This is my normal voice, okay?
I saw the gold. We're splitting it.
We were promised 15.
There's 120 and there's 4 of us. There's 30 apiece.
How about we do 25 each and give the rest to the orphanage?
I'm okay with that.
We could do 10 each and give the rest of the orphanage.
You go a little farther. you can give it.
I
You can
like
take
the
10.
way you think.
You can take 10 if you want. I mean, we can give the rest of your portion.
I mean, at what point are we supposed to not look like the bad guys?
Yeah, we're taking money we shouldn't be taking.
We were owed
They
payment.
don't know that.
We were owed payment.
We were,
50 gold, though. We know that.
we'll take 50 gold
The town people don't know.
and we'll split it
Let's take 60. It makes it easier to split.
15 each. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take 60
Okay.
each.
We'll take the 60. We'll take half. Give the other half to the orphanage.
Well, we'll give to the townspeople with their letter. Like, hey, this is what we found. Here's this money that we did not touch, and
Okay,
the letter,
so
the defacement.
as the plan is currently is for you guys to stay in the house with Soren. The others are taken off
How to find the girls.
to go. They're taking off. The plans are to do so. However, you are supposed to stay put for the moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to stay here.
So
Because the
you will stay put.
police will be right
You
tomorrow.
will be able to take your long rest here.
Should we clean up the mess
You will
first?
level up to level 2.
Probably. Yay.
So you may advance yourselves to level 2 and do such things as necessary for that.
Let's do a long rest first.
Yep.
Alright, so, Alex.
Yes.
When we level up, you put yourself to level 2, and you're going to roll a hit die. For a rogue, it's a d8. If you roll a 1, you get to re-roll it. No one ever gets 1 hit point on a roll.
No,
But-
I have danger sense.
So roll a d8, and that is how many hit points your rolled HP will increase.
Okay. 5.
Okay, so in the managed HP stuff, right above your class,
Yep.
change your rolled HP from 8 to 13. Because 8 plus 5 is 13.
Yes, it is.
Apply that, and then if you move to level 2, it corrects your hit points automatically, and it tells you what you get down there. Alright. Barbarian!
7.
7.
I'll
Not bad.
take it.
Above average.
Oh, sweet.
Alright.
Now I get disengaged.
Nice.
Yay.
Got
Disengage
8 out of 8 for the cleric.
So useful. Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's really good. And yours is also yours is a D10, isn't it?
No.
No, it's a D8 for the.
Yeah.
Okay, so D8 for yours. 3. It could be worse. All right, whatever extra things that you need to put forth, take your choices, add your spells, and so on.
Don't gotta worry about that.
Nope.
Very good. I will go ahead and add my share of the 15 gold that we have.
By all means, if you guys
Go
have
ahead,
taken
add
15 gold,
30
put it on your
gold.
stuff.
Yeah. Because we said we were gonna split it, give them 60, keep 60, and split it 4 ways. So it's 15.
I
Armor.
cast mage armor on myself.
Ooh.
You don't have armor, do you?
No.
I cast
Hey.
mage armor on you too.
Can I get a little bit of that? I ain't
I
got no
cast
armor
mage
either.
armor on all of us that aren't
Thanks.
wearing armor. Are you wearing?
I have armor.
Okay.
What does that make me?
It
It's
makes it
13,
13
plus,
plus your dex.
dex.
Sweet.
Ooh.
So
Somebody-
yours, I think, is Dex plus Con, isn't it? All right, your unarmored defense probably hasn't come online yet.
Guess
I'll take it.
AC.
I might have to take that. might have to take that advantage. That's a +2 to what I got. Because you said it's 13 plus your dex.
13 plus your dex.
Yeah, that's a +5, so that's an 18.
Oh my god, no one in this entire group's gonna wear armor because you have.
Mine's
Are
in
you
fir-
sure you can cast it on somebody else other than yourself?
I mean, it
13,
says
13 plus 2? You mean 13 plus my dex?
Touch.
That's what it is?
You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor, and a protective magical force surrounds it until the spell ends.
Which is 8 hours.
The target's base AC becomes 13 plus its dexterity modifier. The spell ends if the target dons armor, if you dismiss the spell as an action.
Okay, but it's not concentration.
Nope.
Okay, so how does your defense work, Jamie? Unarmored defense is.
Unarmored defense is dex plus con plus
Yeah.
10.
Okay, so with his mage armor, it should be Dex plus Con plus 13.
Hey, so just a 3 higher.
I believe that.
So
I need to research if
18
that's
for
technically
you.
how it's going to work, but this whole party's going to not wear any
18
armor.
for
It's
you.
going to be so stupid.
19 for me. I don't know what.
15. But it's better than what I got now.
You put me at 18.
Oh my god. You guys are going to be unarmed.
I
This is
mean,
going to be awesome.
We can't afford to be carrying that shit.
Already, man.
Oh yeah, that's saving weight.
There we go.
That's
That's
actually,
more loot I can
That's
carry.
actually really cool. I did
That's
not
not
really
fun.
think that's how that would play out, but very
So-
well done. Okay, so Cassie, so you're gonna take your armor off?
For a +2, yes, I'll take my armor off.
Okay, so Cassie, you're like armor. Cassie, she goes, me too.
Give it to me.
So, what are y'all planning on doing after this? I mean, we just been.
I think you should be talking to him because I don't want that one.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I have no plans.
Damn, little mama.
I'm just wandering,
I'm kidding, Liam.
having
I love
fun,
you, man.
trying to
Not in the. You know,
seeing what I can find.
Ah,
I found
get
this.
your man.
I like the.
I pull out the strange cube. I found this thing earlier, like first day here.
Found.
Hey,
Finders
keepers.
I'm not there. I'm not
Finders keepers. Yeah, I found this thing earlier. I don't know what it is. Just some stupid little cube with cogs and buttons on it. I don't know what it does, but I thought it was kind of cool, so I took it.
Can I see it?
Yeah. I handed it to Jelly to look at.
I want to investigate. I want to see.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Alright, let's see what I can do here. Alright. Oh, yeah, very, very cubular.
Very, very cubey.
How do you do that? How do you make
I'm
it?
fucking just 6.
Hey,
Sure is a cube.
toss it over here.
Oh yeah. There you go. Dog.
As you're holding it, the longer you hold it, the more it feels like it's getting heavier in your hand holding it. But you hand it off. It's not like it's a big deal, but it felt like it was almost not there. You had to see that it was in your hand to feel it. But the longer you held it, the more you felt it starting to weigh on your hand a little bit.
It's just heavy.
I will look at it.
Okay.
Hey, Liam, show me those guns.
Woo!
Still need a sandwich.
Since we're in Soren's house, I will make lunch.
Yeah,
I will make
just
food.
rummaging through.
Alright, so you rummage through his
Kitchen.
kitchen, and you find a very nice selection of fine meats and cheeses and such.
Yeah.
And you make a lavish meal as he's laying unconscious.
I've got
I'm put up
14.
14. It looks complicated. You look close at it, and you see that if you put your finger on the gear, you can turn it, and that gear turns another gear, and then you see like a section of the box like slightly shift, and you're like,
Go the other way.
and you turn it back the other way. You see it shift back, and you're like, this is a very complex puzzle box of some sort.
There you go.
As you are spending the time looking at it and playing with it, it's getting heavier and heavier in your hand. And at a certain point, you're like, this is really starting to get quite heavy. But then you hand it back to him, and he's watching you just here, and he's like, okay, well, it wasn't heavy. And when you hand it to him, it's barely weighs
Light as a
anything at all.
feather.
Okay.
I put it back in my bag for now.
How did you do that? With
Well,
armor?
right there. I just said add magical bonus. I just put 3 for mine. I don't know what it'd be for yours.
Well, 13,
So if it goes from 10 to 13, yeah, it's just add a 3.
Yeah, so just plus 3 magic bonus.
There we go.
What is it?
So
Are you on the website or is that?
What-
I'm on the app.
what brought y'all into this town?
Oh, push the AC with the shield, just touch
Okay.
it, and it'll bring up the AC section.
Well, I came to see the passing. That
You
was
have
a
to do
thing I've never seen before.
go to press the little red cube thingy. You just go to edit.
Okay.
Because you can't do it on the app. Like you have to go
You have
to
to
the
go
website.
into the actual.
and
Oh,
then-
really? I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Alright.
And then just click on your AC and do 3 for the magical bonus.
So where are you from, Liam?
While they're talking, I want to read the book.
Hey, motherfucker, you keeping that shit out
Man,
the sight.
Y'all are downstairs or something.
Okay, so
Alright, you can hide up there or something.
You asked
So
me,
Marks
and I
goes
coulda
upstairs
told
for
you
a little
that,
bit.
and now
and he
I don't know where to
during
fucking
the night's rest, you do look at the book a little bit. You notice him leave, and you see him start to pull the book out, and you kind of get angry at the idea of it. It's like, But going up there, you read the book, and you look at it, and there's more that you can read that you could before.
Mm-hmm.
You see a little bit more in it, and you read it, but you can't recall what it said, but you do feel a certain power radiating off of it, and you feel yourself get a little stronger, and you find yourself with new abilities that you don't understand. You know what they do, but you don't know why you have them or how you can do it. This knowledge just leaches into your mind.
Is this before or after the long rest?
This is in the between time.
Okay.
When we're done with this, it'll be in the morning and time to start up again.
Where are y'all from?
It's a ways away.
Ways away.
Yeah.
This side of the lake?
No.
Somewhere
Not
further
even.
off?
further off. I honestly don't
Nice
even
area?
really. It's not for me. It's not good people, but not for me. They didn't like my. They were kind of funny about my habits. Yeah. I didn't just
It
find.
can't be nearly as bad as Liam's
I mean,
habits.
no, not as bad as what his seemed to be. But I mean, I didn't just find the strange cube. I came across it in a not so great way, in not so nice way, I should say. And that got me in trouble at home. And they told me I could saw it off until I got more straight in the head. So I've been
I
kind
don't
of
feel like that's a good way to.
no.
That,
But I mean,
that just makes a
there-
lot more problems.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't
Okay.
feel a certain way about it. I'm having fun. I'll be honest. That dang crossbow bolt hurt, but I mean, this has been kind of fun.
Yeah,
I
that axe
enjoyed
didn't really,
this.
That axe didn't really feel the greatest, but
Yeah.
I thought it would hurt worse. I really did.
You do see, as you're talking, that the wound is already scabbed over and stopped bleeding, and you feel like it's starting to heal much faster than you really would have expected.
For being dead once, it's kind of nice.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I'll let it pass this time.
We, my brother and I may have run our family farm into the ground, honestly. I mean, farming was not for us, so we're on the road
Yeah.
trying to
You
find.
don't seem like the farmer type.
Well, I mean, do you know how to grow a new weapon? 'Cause
Oh man, we can
I got
figure
it.
Nah.
I got
Can't do that, man.
All right, I'm gonna start trying to actually put that motherfucker back together.
I'm from a little town.
Okay.
Over the night, I changed my proficiency
Down
through
Uthaston way.
smithing tools.
Hang on, guys. Your cleric's talking.
What were you saying?
I'm from a little town down Uthaston way.
I don't know where that
Isn't that
is.
where we're from?
It's
I think I actually.
it's a bigger town. There's a little town outside of that town.
The town the lake's named after,
Yeah.
or the town that the named after the lake.
You just decided to come see the.
It's
factory?
not on the
Yeah.
lake. Though. It's not on the lake though.
No.
No idea why.
No.
It's 'cause it's-
Brandon never told me about that. Don't know.
It's kind of dumb.
But I came to see the passing
Yeah, you got no tools.
and to find out more about my guy
No,
We didn't?
no, not that one.
and bring her back.
that sketches me.
So are we under house arrest right now?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
pretty much.
Should we get rid of the body?
We.
Nah, just let's throw it out the window.
Clean it up. I mean, he already moved in.
I would say
did
we should
drag
clean
down
out
this
the
way.
blood because that's
Make it look
proves
like it
somebody's
happened
house.
right here at least. So I mean, we don't want to look like
Is there
we've been
there is,
tampering
is there a
with
back
everything.
door, or is there just no? There's no back.
Garbage chute?
There is
Fire pit?
upstairs
Hey.
off the balcony. There is a ladder that leads down.
I was saying if there was a back door, we could just drag the body out the back door and leave it outside. But
We shouldn't do that.
Are there guards outside? Are there people outside the door?
There's like a guy out there who's like half watching, half sleeping.
What time is this?
This is. I'm gonna say this is like 10 o'clock at night.
Oh well. No.
we should just drag the body somewhere and just leave him there.
I'll just pull the owl bear rug over
Oh
it.
yeah, 'cause that's inconsiderate.
No, don't ruin the owlbear rug. Those things are worth money.
This isn't our
It's
house.
a
man.
knockoff.
I don't
It's
care.
a knockoff.
Sora wakes up. Not the owlbear rug.
Can I make a check to see if it's a real owlbear rug?
Yeah, sure. Make a nature check.
Oh, okay. We'll see how it goes.
No.
6.
Looks real.
Oh wow.
Not that you would know the difference.
No.
I'll
It
compare
looks
since
good.
I'm arguing with him. I'll compare. Is
Yeah.
it?
All right, make a nature check.
Nature check.
It's about as real as it gets.
8.
Looks real good. Not,
Yeah,
not
it's a
store bought
fake.
or nothing. Totally slated himself.
It's a fake. It's
All
God.
right. Okay.
I just don't want to be looking at this thing all
Yeah,
day.
you're right.
My dreams are
Fine.
already fucked up.
We can probably clean it afterwards. Okay.
All right,
Let's
I'll
just
just-
put it
Yeah,
on
we
top.
cut. We cut.
I'll pull down the curtain.
Yeah, we
Just
cover
put
up
it on
the
top of
body.
the sword.
Okay, you handle the body.
We handle the body.
It's taken care of for now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until the Agani get here.
I,
Yeah.
I tuck my book back in when I'm done and I go to sleep.
Alright, we'll post up.
Well, I don't actually sleep because I don't actually sleep.
We'll meditate back to back.
I'm gonna go up to Soren's extremely nice bed and lay down on it.
It is ridiculously fluffy and comfortable.
Yeah. That's where I'll do my long rest.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say we should put him in his
No.
bed.
Fuck it.
Okay.
You just sit in the chair.
Is there any other discussion you guys would like to have with each other?
I'm good.
No, chilling.
Not really. Not until the Agani get here.
I need a weapon. They're bad, but
So the long rest takes place. You awaken the next morning stiff. You can feel. You look down and it's like, is that even gonna scar? It's like the scabs are falling off already, and you actually feel like you're a little stiff around the edges, but it actually feels like you're pretty much healed. It's
I could take
strange.
another. I could take another.
Your shoulder, like you can see that there's like a red spot, but it's almost like it didn't even pierce. Like it just healed up, and you're like, huh, weird. It didn't used to do that. But you awaken the next morning, and there are two people standing. When you go to the door, there are two people standing out there, and they say, "You'll have to stay put for a little longer. The Agani are they come back to town. They're doing their thing, and they'll be with you guys shortly."
Do you know if they found the girls?
Yes, the apparently the one guy didn't like having 57 hooks put through his cheek, and he told them where they could find them.
Is there a
These
bathroom in
fishermen,
here,
I like
or
these
can we
fishermen.
go out and do it behind a tree, or?
Oh yeah, of course. We're not barbarians. You can.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There's a
I gotta
bucket
take
in
a
the
real
corner.
quick.
just
There's a
come
chamber
back.
pot.
Yeah, I'll be
Just
back.
come back to the house.
I'll be back.
The balcony has a seat right there.
There's a chamber pot in his room.
Can
I
I
used
go
it.
get some food?
I
mean,
cook
there's
breakfast
food in the
again.
house. Yeah, there's food.
I cook food
I
again.
wanted to get away to go to a shop so I could buy something.
Get something in the morning.
Sneak away. That might not work out so well.
Yeah, that's probably
I'm
not
pretty
a good-
I at least
stealthy.
asked
All
to
right,
go
sure.
to
If
the
you want to,
bathroom.
if you want to sneak away, by all means.
Can
Roll
I not
stealth.
just talk to the people?
You shouldn't leave till the Agani. The Agani, they're the law. You need
Just
to.
a little longer. We ain't got nowhere else to
They
go.
should
I
be
have
here
to
in a
do
couple
it.
hours.
Fine.
I'll
Okay.
come back. Ha! Thanks, I feel a
I
lot
cheer-
better now.
I cheer him up with food. Or try to.
You
at least.
cheer them up with food. Good stuff. Okay, so
I feel a lot
you
stronger
refreshed?
today, y'all. I think my
No.
guns got bigger.
That ain't like Mama's cooking.
Sure they did.
I hope so.
I totally believe
You
you.
say
Liam.
to be completely fair, his guns actually are a little bit bigger.
Whoa, Liam.
Look at him.
Now
Where's
let
the
me-
mess?
let
Where's
me-
the mess? Where's the mess?
Let me explain.
I thought I felt a little sticky.
She didn't understand the encumbrance rules when she put the character together. So because her encumbrance was so ridiculously low, she swapped her intelligence and her strength stats to get a little bit. Because I let her because she didn't understand when she was making the character. So she's a little bit stronger than she would have otherwise been. So she is now above average, but
Okay.
not by much.
What the,
Yeah.
what the hell did you do?
Above the average Making Rich
I
Foundation.
pulled that cart.
How long were you
The car
going
is
at
still
it
at the
last night?
hotel.
Ate a sandwich.
Yeah, but I pulled it. And then I ate a sandwich.
Man, that must have been a really big sandwich.
It was a good sandwich.
I
It's
just-
a
What
bacon.
was on it?
I
Lettuce.
cooked pretty
Who
damn.
made it?
Tomato.
Who made it?
I cooked
Did he
pretty
make-
damn good.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Was
made
there
it.
any
Shit.
protein
It's the
on it?
one good thing I can do.
Does anybody have cooking utensils?
No.
Yes.
As kids?
We did.
Yes.
I've been
Okay.
I've been using Soren's.
Oh,
utensils.
Soren's got a whole ass
Oh yeah,
kitchen.
no,
He's got-
lavish.
yeah.
I'm using Soren's kitchen. That's
Beautiful,
why it's good
beautiful
food.
pie.
He's got a
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, I'm not
ninja
even
instant
That's why I got
Just
guns.
roll a d20. Let's see what we draw.
Natural 1.
4.
4. Even that with his stuff, it makes a very
He's got a
decent
fucking
meal.
Instapot.
Yeah. Rice cooker. You're
Oh,
not
yeah.
cooking rice in a pot.
You
Oh,
find
yeah.
a crock pot that's actually got this amazing stew that's been cooking for 3 days, and it's just amazing. You're like, look what I cooked. All right, so you guys have a couple hours that you're going to be stuck waiting if you want to do anything.
We're gonna work out.
Just do some push-ups,
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna work out, do our training.
pull-ups.
I'm gonna
Like
practice
ours?
some of the moves with my new staff. Just the way it's stuck.
Um,
Talk about that time.
Man, that swing.
I'll get it repaired.
And if there's nothing you guys want to accomplish,
Not
we'll,
really.
we'll forward time. Okay. So about 11 o'clock, there's a knock at the door, and as it knocks, it opens.
Who
It
is
was,
it?
it was more a courtesy. It was one of those, and then they just open it. Stepping in, you see. I have descriptions. That is not the right document. Oh God, I shouldn't have done that.
What did it do?
I looked through the bottom section of my glasses before I was close enough to make that work.
Nice.
Okay. Stepping through, you see a man in full leather armor, brown leather, holding a shield, a wooden shield with metal bracing on with an ornate R on the front of it. Flanked by two women in red leather behind them. Both the women are carrying what would be short swords, but they're clubs. So short clubs wrapped in red leather. The man standing there has a large mace strapped across his back, and says, "I understand you have a report to make and an investigation that we need to fill in." At this point, Soren's in the corner. He is awake, tied up, and he says, "Get me out of this! These idiots broke into my house, knocked me out, tied me up, and they've been eating all my food."
We got a scroll right here that tells what this idiot's been doing in the town.
They have spent the entire night practicing forging that. It is not real, it's not true, and they stole my money.
He's a lying little bastard. Quite literally, little bastard.
Actually, I spent the night sleeping, dreaming about pretty women, but why would I spend the night forging shit? That's just stupid.
That's not mine, you can't prove it.
It was in your drawer.
You put it in my drawer after you forged it.
You know, maybe they want to go talk to the fellas that you tried to have kill us yesterday.
Why would we still be here
You little
if we
jackass.
were going to make all these lies?
To make yourself be innocent. If you ran off, it proves you're guilty. You want to make me look guilty so you don't have to worry about the law.
You're
And
really bad.
at this point, the guy goes, "Stop. Stop.
Yes, sir.
We came here as a final part of our investigation. We have spoken to the 3," and he looks over at the rug, "surviving henchmen." You see like the blood trail. He's right down to where the rug was, and then rolled up. There's like blood oozing out the side of the rug. He goes, "Guilty people don't usually leave those around." So you can present us this scroll and any money that you seized from this location. You hand over the scroll and
The bag of 60 gold that was left in the desk.
okay. So you are
We got paid because we figured out who did it.
technically you stole that money, but
It's a gray area.
Well, that man stole my piece.
so
They stole our night.
And he opens the scroll and he looks at it. He's gonna make his investigation. Good enough. Alright, and he looks at it and he goes, "Well, from the documents that we've retrieved from the house, the City Hall. From City Hall, looking at this and comparing
As
these
well
two."
as the vial of midnight tears.
Are you giving him that?
It was in the description of him killing the mayor. He'd have some left over.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if you were keeping it or giving it.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay. As he's like, "These look like the same handwriting. As a matter of fact, there's some very strange, specific loops the way he writes, and they match up perfectly." And you go, "Oh yeah, and this," and you hold up, and he goes, and he takes it from you, and he's like, and you see him you see his brain working over. It's like, did this guy actually kill the mayor and just handed me the murder weapon saying it wasn't his? It's like, this,
That was with the
him,
scroll.
that, make a persuasion check.
It was
Okay.
rolled up in the scroll.
With advantage, because you are telling the truth, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff that would say it
Guidance?
to be true.
I will take your guy.
Yeah, but
Guidance.
I will stare at Liam.
please don't natural one right
Hey,
now.
you
I will
look
stare
good.
at Liam.
Natural.
Double natural one.
Shut up!
Natural ones. Oh.
Damn, good.
19 plus 5. 24.
Okay, 24. Yeah. Caesar, put him in jail for the rest of his life. No. Okay, that's talk about a weird way to meet a new character.
Yeah.
Okay, so he looks at you and he looks at that and he looks at this and he's just, all right. Yeah, I can get behind this. I get this. All right. I'm gonna want you guys to you can come to the hotel. We're gonna put you up for a day or two while we sort out the rest of these details. And I'll be honest with you.
The girls are safe.
Oh yeah, no, they're fine. They're
Oh, word.
completely fine. One of them is a little traumatized. I think she'll be very hesitant about any men she sleeps with in the future. But from what I hear, that might be a good thing for her. She's.
Did you find the other one's fiance? You went out on a boat all across the lake.
Morak.
Oh Maury came back right before dark last night.
Oh, good.
This is what I'm told. I spoke with them this morning. Her and him are reunited. Very happy to have gotten back together.
That's good. The orphans need them.
Indeed. So I made myself dizzy though. My glasses were wrong too many times. It's because I keep looking down when I'm trying to think. Because looking at any of your eyes, it's like. Okay. I guess all's well that ends well. I mean, honestly, we're trying to figure out, the whole foreign dignitary getting attacked, and the missing people from that town, and honestly, this being tied up in a nice bow works for me. Not that we're just gonna take your word for it to make it easier on us. That's not how it works. But the evidence here is pretty solid. So we're gonna.
We understand. We'll help you however we can.
All right. Well,
As long as there's housing, take your time.
all right. Well, we're gonna put you up in the hotel. I believe it's the one you were familiar with. They said you were staying there. We booked you a room for the next day at least, and we're gonna have Giselle here is gonna follow you guys around if you want to go around town. We're not gonna put you under house arrest. You just can't leave town. All right. And the one woman standing there, you can see that her hair is blonde with a braid, but you can see that it's not natural because the roots need touching up like badly. Like it's almost like she's starting to just grow it out, not blonde anymore. But you can see where at one point it was a dye job to blonde. Wearing the full leather armor, fairly attractive human female, but not like stunning or anything. And you can see that she has two clubs at each side where she can cross draw them to swing. And she says, "Hi, I'll follow you around. If anything bad happens to me while I'm following you, you'll be hunted for the rest of time and be executed upon capture. So be nice. But other than that, if you have anything you want to do around town, I'm just gonna be the shadow that."
So you know where I can get this repaired?
Oh, we can do that ourselves.
No, we can't. We don't have the tools.
We can go buy tools. It's cheaper
We
than
got
an actual
it.
weapon.
There are smithies around town. I'm the town's normal guard. This is my area. I'm one of 7 that maintains the area here.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. It's wonderful to be back. Anyway, point is, do what you wish. I will be a silent shadow in the background. Ask me questions if you want. You're new to town. I might be able to help you.
What's your name again?
Giselle.
Well,
I walk on the door.
you're pretty.
Shut up, Liam.
I'm pretty. You want to go look at each other?
I drag Liam out the door.
In the head.
What? I
Liam,
was just telling
not
you he was
today.
pretty.
Shut the hell up.
I drag Liam outside.
Are you trying to catch a case with the guards? Quite literally catch a case with the
I
guards.
was just telling her she was
And
pretty.
Egani.
And then
Oh,
she
I
wants to
suppose.
look at each other.
Eganni.
I spelled that wrong the first time.
And that is actually a Johnny Bravo line. I'm pretty, you're pretty, you want to go look at each other.
Make a persuasion check. With disadvantage, because this is a cop on duty.
Well, yeah, but you know, she gets off duty.
Got
sometimes.
yourself.
No, I'm not going to get the checks. That's double 7. So that would be a persuasion. Holy crap! I got a +6. That'd be a 13.
Okay. You see her look. Maybe when I get off.
He's a little
Perhaps.
scrawny.
I'm not scrawny. I got guns.
You're still scrawny.
Who?
I'll consider it. So they take Soren with them.
Please consider against.
And what would you guys like to do for now? Because the day is yours as the Igani continue the investigation. You're not outside of suspicion because you do have a guard following you around.
Absolutely. We understand
But
that.
you're restricted to town, not to your rooms.
Well, I would like to go to a store where I can buy some healing kits.
Okay.
I'm going to a store so I can buy smithing tools.
Okay. Let's go shopping.
Shopping.
Okay, so you said first, so roll an investigation check.
All right. Guidance. I'll actually find one. 'Cause my investigation sucks. Oh yeah, 16.
16? Yeah. You find your way over to a apothecary, where they have various salves, bandages, potions potentially, and finding your way inside, you can find yourself a healer's kit. The healer's kit is going to run you 4 gold if you'd like one. They are cheaper in this area because of the abundance of plant life and such. But the cloth doesn't make it any cheaper than that.
Yeah.
However, the shopkeeper offers to give you a buy one get one free if you are willing to go to the surrounding area and gather some missing ingredients that you would like.
Oh yeah, man, I'm good at stuff like that. What you need?
Okay. They are looking for. They describe specific herbs, and there's a swampy area to the. I need to bring up the map. I believe it's the southeast of the town, and they want you to.
We can't leave town.
Sorry,
right
I'm
now.
not like
Yeah.
you know being the guy for this, but I'm just trying to be a little brief on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I can't do it right now, but that doesn't mean I can't do it.
Yeah.
In a day or so.
It's not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, no, is it?
Because
No, it's not.
y'all want me to have these healing kits.
Oh yeah. I
Oh, you
want to
got
make
good
sure that
medicine or
none of
something?
those are drowsy.
Oh, is it a certain special thing?
What you gave me.
I want to make sure that none of those are drowsy medicines.
Drowsy medicines?
Just
They
in
don't want you
case
to
you
drug him.
misuse them.
It's a healing kit, jackass.
Yeah, I didn't read the label.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm trying to.
I'm really
You're,
You made one too many jokes.
oh my god.
Yes, to the southeast there is a swamp, and there are. They need you to catch a couple of specific frogs.
Oh, okay.
They are green with brown spots on their legs, but not the rest of them.
Clothes.
And they need the slime off of those frogs to mix to make a specific salve that they're working on. And if you can bring them that, they will give you another healer's kit.
Or just bring them one of the frogs.
Exactly.
It's like, hey, breed those.
Alright, well I will
Or,
go
hey,
ahead and
breed
buy
these.
one.
Bring them on
So you can buy one, subtract 4 gold, and you will get another one free if you can bring them the supplies.
How much are just regular healing potions?
There are healing potions here. The healing potions are going to run 35 gold each.
Okay.
Normally they're 50, but because you're in a farm-rich environment, they're a lot easier to come by.
Just don't die.
Sure. Yeah. No,
They do
I ain't got to go for that right now.
They do explain that if you were to buy a healing potion, that if you were, when you buy it, it is attached to you. And if someone else tries to use it, it will either not work or turn into a potion of poison instead. They are not for resale.
Damn, that's some
Damn.
powerful fucking magic.
They-
Yeah.
It's a minor enchantment that is done on the bottle. It's meant so that you
reselling.
cannot go and resell them somewhere
Yeah, you
else.
can't buy it for cheap and then sell it for more.
Yeah, because they are cheaper
It's-
in this area, but they do not want it. Almost anywhere in Azosa will sell them to you this way. But if you take them out and try to sell them, they are worthless to sell.
Yeah, it's like the little
It's
label
no
on the
magic.
bottle that says not for resale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
Except more dangerous because
Yeah.
this will
So
actually possibly kill you.
if you're laying unconscious and one of you tries to take their potion and give it to them, you're gonna roll a d20. If you roll a natural 1, it's gonna be a potion of poison instead. And if you roll above a 10, it'll work as prescribed, but that's because you are together purchasing them.
Okay.
So, but if you try to, some stranger tries to take it from you, good luck to them. They're not even worth stealing.
Well, dispel magic.
If you're willing to waste a 3rd level spell to fix a potion, you certainly can.
He
It's
learns.
35 gold, man.
I'm not.
So,
I don't have that.
but
much.
the point is, in this nation, it is explained to you that that's how potions work here. They're cheaper, but you cannot resell them.
Alright.
I mean, you can try, but it might not really be worth your effort.
Oh.
However, they do mention that there is some kind of, it's like a black market thing if you can find a unrestricted potion. Healing potions only, and typically only the 2 lower grade ones. If you can find a 3rd or 4th level healing potion, they don't tend to be that way because they're so damn hard to make. The idea of one being corrupted it's not worth it. But there supposedly is a black market for unrestricted potions if you can get your hands on them.
Unlock items.
But being caught with an unrestricted potion is considered a minor crime.
Fine.
A minor crime.
Yeah.
Typically a slap on the leg. You get caught several times, you're going to be, accused of being part of the black market and maybe arrested.
Neat.
So the gentleman at the apothecary is very helpful in that regard.
Okay.
Can we
Awesome.
find a
Some of this you would have known from living here a little bit, but I'm just explaining it ahead of time.
Okay.
Okay, so
I feel like there's
you-
a sign on the wall that explains everything.
yeah. Those who don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you roll an investigation check to see if you can find. Oh no, you already know where the guy's shop is because you already bought stuff from him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want it, I can sell it to you. If I ain't got it, I'll find someone to get it for you too. Hey, it's me, Sam.
I need smithing tools.
You need smithing tools. Well, I can do that right here. Let's take a look at what I've got. I do not have any smithing tools, but I will tell you what, I will get you some. You wait right here. And he just takes off out the door without even waiting.
Good lord.
Dadgummit, woman, where's that smithing tool guy at? Oh hell, I'll find it myself. So you're left standing there, and there's this woman standing looking at you like, I'm so sorry. He gets like this sometimes.
It's alright, little ma.
You're not here with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
We're
guys
all
are going,
shopping
Oh,
together.
we're-
we
it's a group.
have to be together because
Oh,
we
we
are.
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally have to be together. Your guard looks at you and she goes, you better get those legally. I'm going to have to put him under arrest again.
Should we yell at him to do that? So we
Oh,
don't.
it's too late. He'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah.
I imagine since I'm here and, literally right here, you won't do anything too stupid, but we'll see. About 10 minutes later, he comes back and he goes, alright! You see, there's a little trickle of blood coming down from the side, and he goes, alright, I got you some smithing tools, and it cost me a little bit extra than it should, so it's going to be a little more expensive than you might have expected to be, but I got them for you, and this is how it's going to be. So, your typical, I can't find the damn things.
It's 20. It's right
Why
here.
can't I find them on here? Oh, there they are.
It's right there.
He's like, it's gonna run you 22 gold pieces right there, and they are the best ones in this entire town, bar none.
No repeat customer discount.
Do you need a little?
No.
Do you need a little
Not
healing
this time.
there, sir?
22 it is.
Oh no, I'm fine. Don't worry about this. It's just a scratch, but that right there, it's 20 gold normally, but it's a little wear and tear. So it's all good though, and he promised me a rematch on the next one, so it's all good. Done.
I'm not asking.
Fair deal.
All right, done and done.
Can I have changed my proficiencies for my trance thing?
Is that part of your ability when you take a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yes, you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you change them whenever you feel like, but
Yeah.
during a long rest.
Yeah. Sure enough.
I was
planning on doing it.
If you're halfway through
let's
the
do
next
it
day,
together.
Yeah, well, we'll get help if we.
if you're halfway through the next day, and you're like, oh, I really wish I could be proficient in this, I'll change mountain now. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep that as straight as possible.
Yeah, well, true.
Thanks for shopping at Sam's, and if you want it, I can get it, and we're all good on that kind of stuff. Y'all come back if you need anything. That longboat, I still got one.
A longboat. All right.
If you want it,
As soon as we're allowed to get out of here, we'll might come back for it.
all right, I'll hold you to it.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. I don't know about y'all, but I need to fix my shit.
We need to fix it.
So let's
I had nothing going.
let's light up a fire and see if we can get this thing back together.
Oh, whoa. Is it illegal to make fire so we can fix his tools?
We're just not allowed to leave town.
No, not allowed to leave town, but I don't know how starting a normal fire is going to let you work with metal. I mean, you need a forge, don't you? I mean, I don't know much
Well,
about
that works.
blacksmithing, but
I mean, you just dig a hole in the ground and you make sure there's a good air tunnel, and as long as someone's wafting it, it'll get hot enough, and you just shove the metal in there, and then just.
I understand the basics of blacksmithing, but do you have a way to supply? I mean, are y'all going to breathe really hard on it? You don't have a bellows?
Well, I don't do
chimney,
that.
Or, I mean, you're. Never mind. I'm just a
Well,
shadow.
Liam doesn't.
Y'all
As long
have
as Liam doesn't stop talking, he could just sit in front of the hole and just keep blowing smoke.
Pouring all that hot air.
But you're more than welcome to try. I'll be quiet.
We
Don't
got
catch
paper. We
anything
can
else on
just.
fire.
You know, Jelly, I'm gonna stop and spurn you with my guns.
I promise you,
I don't.
they're discouraging me.
Threaten me with a good time.
I've
Flex on
lost muscle
Jelly,
mass
Do you
Jelly,
promise?
flex on
from this conversation.
Jelly, flex on him.
Woo!
You're scared.
I'm waiting for the right woman.
Ha!
You're a little bit young for that.
Yeah. Exactly why I'm
You gotta.
covered. Fully covered here.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You got the rest of the day.
We're gonna find someone to help let us, make a forge or something, or create a forge. I don't know.
Okay.
What would you need to make a forge? Because I got.
We just
I think
bought
I got leather
tools.
works.
Wouldn't that come with a forge?
No.
No.
Come on, a mini, like a whole fucking ample of
What the
Smith, you just
buy?
What
Read-
do we buy?
Read the card.
Tongs,
Pliers?
like tongs and a hammer.
Hammers, tongs, charcoal, rags, and a whetstone.
I already got one of those.
Repair with access to your tools and open flame. Hard enough to make metal pliable. You can restore 10 HP of damaged metal objects for each hour of work.
Maybe you could ask the blacksmith to borrow, his stuff.
Well, here's the
Got
problem,
some
Aaron.
tools.
That right there specifically just says open flame. Hot enough.
Hot enough.
Hot enough.
Man,
It takes a lot of.
I mean, I'll just.
You ain't, unless you got a dragon
got
in
fire
your
magic.
drawers. I don't think we
Do
can.
I got fire? I've got Eldritch Blast. I'll just.
That is not fire.
That's force damage.
You're just not trying hard enough.
This is a situation of going to the blacksmith.
Let's go find a blacksmith to help us out.
Okay.
Rent a forge.
I can cast shield on it.
Okay.
I'll cast mage armor on
Would I have had some herbs and stuff left over in my pouch that I could work on to turn into a paste of some kind, so I'll have something to do while these nuts are doing their thing?
Oh yeah, from your travels previous,
Yeah.
from your session 0, you would have
Okay, so
a certain amount of those.
so I have something to do while these knuckleheads are trying.
Okay, so
to figure out what they're doing.
your guide is going to show you to the local blacksmith. You find that this is not a heavily accomplished blacksmith, but this is, they can do the necessities. They can make, the hooks for the fishers. They can make horseshoes, minor weaponry and such, but nothing grand. Like, they can make a basic short sword or maybe a basic long sword, but they're not very accomplished. It's more functional stuff for around town. So she finds your way over there.
Yeah.
Hi there, friend. Can we use your forge?
Oh yeah! You want to use the forge? Gotta swing some hammers. We're gonna make some stuff.
Yeah, you gotta find setup here.
Oh yeah, no, it's really not that great, but I may do with it. Because I like it. And this is just Sam all over again. I need to use his voice.
Would you mind if we use it for a little bit? I got make a repair here on my trusty.
Woohoo! I'll tell you what. You can absolutely use it for 1 silver an hour.
1 silver an hour?
Yep, 1 silver an hour, and you can have at it, because I have nothing really to do today. So I don't mind at all.
Alright.
I'm gonna find me a shady place outside of it, and I'm gonna sit down and work on.
No, I'll just give it a
I'm
go.
gonna pull out the
Stuff.
cube and fiddle with it, see if I can get it to do anything.
Okay, make an investigation check. And how much time do you want? Well, let's see how well you do and see how much time you need.
Yeah.
I imagine you're going to spend as much time as necessary to work on this.
We got a gold, so
You have a gold.
to you, yeah. I mean,
We got-
why would we
we
do
got
it?
more
We're not
than-
gonna spend 10
we got-
hours.
We got more than a
Depends on how well you roll. You might need 10 hours.
Well,
We got more than a goal.
Okay, so with access to the forge, paying rent, go ahead and make a smithing tools check.
okay, I'm gonna help you out
Oh, I'm gonna roll it.
because you want to look at somebody's guns, and I'm not.
And he
willing to-
refuses to.
Not willing to be that
Liam.
participant.
Sorry,
Show me
Liam's
those.
not there. Liam wandered off
Oh
to a
yeah,
quiet
that's
corner.
right. I'm
Yeah.
doing my pace.
I hate
We
you.
can't leave each other. We're under.
I know.
Surveillance.
I'm outside.
It's on.
Liam.
It's on touch.
Liam, come here for a second.
I'm out there doing my thing.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Where's my persuasion? 6.
I can't hear nothing. I'm out there doing my little thing.
I get the feeling that he might be able to hear you and he's just kind of ignoring you.
Liam,
You made too many jokes too
your
many times.
guns are tiny. Eat a sandwich.
That's why I ain't listening to you.
Yeah,
I never want to let Liam touch me.
that's fine. Let's get
I'm
this
a
thing
touch
fixed.
eater, y'all.
What are we rolling?
Is
Y'all grab me.
Is it?
I'm on my own business.
What's the tool? What do I add?
I believe it is a strength check.
You're a little bit better than those. Then.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Let me look. I'm
If
not sure.
what
They
I
do
get-
a very bad
then
job
I'll
of saying what you have to roll. It's either strength or dex.
If it's Dex, I've got it.
Yeah.
And
If
they
it's
do
not-
do a very bad job
I would say if
of specifying
it's
what you have
strength,
to roll.
I've got it. If it's Dex, he's got it.
I feel like working metal is probably strength.
Yeah, I believe it is too.
So strength, proficiency, advantage because of
Yep.
help.
Strength, proficiency, and advantage.
Okay, so then I'll do it.
I just want to roll to see what I would have got.
Okay, he's just faking it.
Well, and roll the real check, and you can roll whatever you want after the real check.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Not bad for a start.
I can't.
Even better.
Just a little bit. Alright, so a total of
Total of 17.
17. That's actually pretty dang good for what we're looking at here.
Oh yeah.
That
would have been really good.
Okay, so you get the forge nice and hot, and you get the pieces. Trying to meld the pieces back together is going to be difficult. Because you rolled high enough, you decide that it's not really going to be worth trying to do that. So you take the piece off the quarterstaff and you go ahead and put them together, and you heat them up real good to the point where they're almost to a liquid state, and then you actually get them right close to each other, and blah blah blah. You fix your leg.
You tip one it back together.
Yeah, I was about to say you pull out the welder and just.
It's got cracks on it.
I don't know enough about blacksmithing to describe this well enough, but the point is, you rolled high enough to repair it. You don't repair it very well, but you repair it functional. You may have problems with it breaking in the future. You might want to spend time either, making it better or find a better one. But for the rusty hunk of junk that you got in your session 0, it did good. So it looks shiny. You can still see where it's been molded together. It almost looks like a fold in the metal, but it is together, and you spend about 4 hours fixing this together and resharpening it.
Okay.
So
Pay the man a gold. Let's
it's
get out of here.
back functional.
I toss him a gold.
Okay. I need you to make me an herbalism kit check. That one I know is dex based.
Dex.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it's wisdom based. What am I doing?
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah, because
Alright.
wisdom is for working with plants and such.
And I'm going to guide myself.
Okay. And I need anyone who's paying attention while she's doing this to make a perception check. So I guess that would just be you.
Well, because I'm fiddling with my thing.
15.
Oh, okay, so no one's paying attention to her. And him, Liam.
15.
I cannot help this. You
That's-
are my wife of 22 years.
Yeah, I get
cannot.
it. I get it. I get it. I
What
get
day's
it.
y'all's anniversary again?
Huh?
21st.
August 21st.
21st. I know it was this month. I just couldn't
Thank you for
remember.
asking that. I was like, oh god!
15.
Okay, so 15. Alright, so you do manage to make a mixture of herbs that, were you to brew them, could make a healing potion.
Okay.
So you basically got 1/3 in the 4 hours. You got 1/3 of the necessary components together to make a healing potion. So you'll be able to brew that. If you spend another 4 hours brewing it and make the next check, you will have created a healing potion. All right. So you were looking at the thing.
Oh yeah, I was
Okay.
fiddling with the cube.
Okay. Make an investigation check without
Knock the door
destroying
now.
my house, please.
I knocked on the door and rolled a 1.
Natural one.
No, I
Wow.
rolled a 3 minus 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm about to say it explodes. Okay, natural 1. Oh boy. Okay.
Quick question: Is hers? If she makes a healing potion, is it gonna be charmed as well? Does she know to do that? Are you gonna get us in trouble?
Where would you have gotten the vial to put it in?
That's a good question. I would assume I'd have to buy it. Well, I would use one that we already have. An empty
Potentially.
one. Yeah.
No, if it was a potion that was bought previously, it would seem to be the correct thing. If you want to make okay, you can't do anything now because she's not doing
Yeah,
it
yeah,
now.
yeah.
But when she makes it, if you want to ask that question again, I'll let you make an Arcana
I'll
check.
try to remember that.
Yep, Arcana.
'Cause
Or
I don't want to go to jail for you.
Yeah, no. Alright. Well, I mean, I have a herbalism kit. That's kind of what it's for, to make stuff. So, I don't know.
Anyway,
Does
You
the cube
pulled
go
out-
in my hand?
no, you don't manage to find anything out about the cube. However, I now need to roll.
Oh no.
Jesus, why? Your guard does not notice anything interesting and does not say anything about anything. Natural 1. Okay. So that's done. Anything else you guys would like to accomplish for the day?
Clearing her name.
That is being worked on aside from your efforts.
Go have dinner.
Yeah, go back to the hotel and get some food.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way back to the hotel.
I'll load those tools into the
Splendid
cart.
dinner is served. Free of charge. The Igani are covering it for your help in the manor.
Yeah.
Right.
And if it turns out you guys are guilty, they'll just throw you in jail and take all your money anyway. So they are willing to supply you with a scrumptious meal.
Sweet.
Is it the shark that we sold the inn?
It is
You make a
some
check on that?
very good shark.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Did you write the check on there?
Oh no. I need my red pin back.
I gave it back to you.
I got my red pin back.
So,
Cool
while you are sitting, if anybody would like to listen,
Yes.
I know you made it a very big point to say that you're going to be paying attention.
Yes, I was to listen to the people around us to hear any.
Alright, perception checks for anybody and everybody who is trying to listen in around.
I'll take. Are you just offer it to yourself?
Yeah.
She can only do it to
I
one
know.
person at a
Yeah,
time.
sorry.
I know.
He, sorry.
I should have given it to you.
Alright, perceptions.
14.
Shake.
6.
23.
14, 6,
Shake.
23.
23. Again, you are the one that hears. Okay, so, with a 23,
You gotta have those 20s in their pockets.
I can hear the gold jingling.
you hear people, you hear several things. You catch a snippet of conversation about the mystery of the haunted vanishing tower.
What?
The what?
That it appears at dusk and disappears at dawn in random locations seemingly. People say that if you happen to catch sight of it, beware. it will vanish at daylight and seemingly takes anybody who goes to it with it. You also hear about a house that seems to walk on strange legs, like giant chicken legs.
Oh no, I know what that is.
That walks
At least I know
various
what-
places.
Normal mythology, what that is.
Has been seen locally, but rumors. There's a rumor that there is going to be a midnight crossing of Lake Uthiston sometime within the next day or two. Someone is planning to take a boat and try to cross the lake at midnight for some reason. Unclear. You didn't hear specifically what.
No ways to die.
You hear that there are new postings outside of City Hall about recent goings on and possible jobs or rewards for information. And one of the guys you hear say he's going to go check out and see if there's anything interesting to find. That's about all you're going to hear. That was a pretty good roll, so you heard a lot.
As soon as you said the house was walking on chicken legs, that Baba Yaga house popped in my head.
Oh,
That's all, because that's all I know. But really about Baba Yaga is the fact that the witch's house walks on chicken legs.
yeah,
That's
giant
all I know.
chicken leg. Yep.
And I'm like, no.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry you're at a table of other degenerates. Because we all know what it's supposed to be. It's Howl's Moving Castle.
That was metal legs.
So
They're
they're
chicken.
metal chicken legs.
Yeah, but they're metal chicken legs.
Howl's Moving Castle.
Alright, so, you
That comes
finish
back
your
to the theater,
meal,
we're
you
going to
heard
see
those
it.
rumors, you find yourself to bed. Your escort says that she will be sitting downstairs, and if you come down in the middle of the night, she's going to knock you out and put you back in bed.
Oh, wow. What if I wanted to have a drink with her?
You're a little young.
I was 16. That's not much to drink in a lot of countries.
Alright, so,
You had a watered down beer, didn't you?
you find yourselves to
A little bit
sleep.
of blood, but. Dan, you.
Marks.
Yes.
In your sleep, you dream of your book.
Yes.
The blood red cover standing out so specifically. You see in your dream a dark figure in a cloak, his face shrouded in shadow. As he sneaks closer, you can't tell, it's kind of back and forth how dreams can be kind of strange. At one moment you're asleep and they're creeping through a window. At another time you're standing there talking to someone and they're creeping up behind you. And the general consensus is you're not paying attention well enough, and this cloaked figure takes the book, slides it out, and with a chuckle runs with it. And you feel this dread, this loss, this, oh my god, this cannot happen, as you jerk back from your strange trance, because you're not technically asleep. And you're like, huh, and you immediately go, the book, okay, you've got it. And you cradle it, feeling the book against you, and you feel this intense worry about what would really happen if you lost it. The night comes to a close. Everyone gets a long rest. Pretty nice. Not too bad. The morning dawns. You make your way downstairs to a empty of customers dining room. The two Agani stand flanking the door, and the brown-clad man stands there, and he says, "Good morning.
Morning.
Howdy.
Your breakfast is laid out for you. You are cleared of any doubt in this matter. However, you are people of interest. Be less interesting, please.
It's my guns, isn't it?
Eat a sandwich.
No. The point is, you have helped, and that is good. You have you've caused a commotion. Shut up. You have caused a commotion, which is generally frowned upon. I will be leaving this area for the foreign dude. I can't think of what I've been calling him.
The diplomat.
The diplomat. The foreign. Oh no, he wasn't a diplomat. He's
Prophet.
Emissary.
Emissary. Thank you.
Emissary. Yeah.
For the emissary of Amadine is leaving, and I am to guard him on his exit.
Oh.
So, we will be taking our leave. However, if you cause trouble, there will be trouble. And we Agani, just like the great warrior we were named after, will end trouble. Quickly and harshly.
Oh no. We
Well-
don't want no trouble.
Speaking of ending trouble, what's the likelihood of us accompanying you on your, what would you call it?
Escort.
Escort. Escort.
Do you wish to go to Amadine?
No, not necessarily that far, but protect him on the way. Me and my brother here just trying to explore the world.
I can ask if he would mind having people along, although to be completely honest, on the way here, he didn't even like us being with him.
That's fair.
It's unlikely that he will be willing to do so, even if his wounds have healed. He is reclusive.
There was an attack against him.
Yes. There was normally I wouldn't disclose something of this nature, but you did help with a serious problem here, and I don't mind a little detail. I'll keep them vague specifically, but they were up in the town of...
Some people really just wish to see war.
Some people just
want to watch the world
burn.
burn.
Up in the town of Thibia.
Liberty.
The north... The
What?
Shut up.
What'd you say?
The town of Flippity Gibbet.
Flippity
And
the flippity bits.
in the furthest northwest town of Lake Lutheran, town of about 40-ish people, the emissary was going to seek knowledge of the passing and learn what he could about it. He's a scholarly type. He wants to gather information.
Oh, shame he missed it.
But upon going to
Remember
town, he was going to be questioning various townfolk, and he was not feeling well on his way to the apothecary to see about something to settle his stomach from the ride, when there was a clap of thunder and he fell, bleeding profusely.
Oh.
One of my
Thunder attacked him?
One of my officers stepped forward to see if he was alright, and there was another clap of thunder, and my officer fell as well.
Malor me.
The gods are getting involved.
So, thankfully no one was killed. However, there are certain people from the town who are missing. We don't know if they just weren't in town. Supposedly one of them was seen just previous to the clap of thunder. So they are a person of interest, possibly missing, possibly has nothing to do with it, not sure. But we are keeping an eye out. So, if you happen across a woman by the name of Beatria. Beatria. Beatria Heron. Alive or dead, report to one of the Agani so that we can find out the overall situation. We don't know if this person was kidnapped, was, somehow murdered or secreted away. I can't imagine someone shooting a foreign diplomat just to hide taking a small town girl, but here we are, having seen two small town girls being taken as part of, the current mayor's plotting. So we don't look at anything as impossible.
A young girl, you say? We'll get right on the case.
And this is up in the town you're going back to?
No, this is up in Flibia, in the northwest. We are going south to Which Way. In the town of Which Way, we will be.
I was about to say, if you don't know which way, we don't know.
No, the town called Which Way. It's the crossroads to the south.
It was a joke.
He's not funny.
No.
Right. Sorry. I've been told I don't have much of a sense of humor.
Yeah.
They're right. Anyway, but we'll be heading down to Which Way, at which point the delegate will be using magical transport to leave the area.
That'd
However,
be a spectacle.
yes, if you
don't
find
see
anything
magic
about
very often.
Beatria Heron, she is a youngish girl, about 18 or so. Supposedly shoulder-length brown hair.
Breedable.
But yes, if you happen across, supposedly a distinguishing mark that there is a fairly bad burn on their left leg that will identify that this is truly the person we seek.
Well, we know Liam will never see that.
So, if you come across something like that, by all means, please report such things to the Agani.
Smooth. You gotta be smooth.
Smooth like Rocky Road.
Smooth like white water.
Do understand that this is not for you to seek out or to intercede in. If any information is found, report it to the Agani. Do not attempt anything on your own, please. We would like to handle it internally and quietly if possible. Again, we appreciate you doing what you did, but you also made a ruckus, which we prefer not to have. So, information is good, action not so much. However, because of your actions, 2 women have been saved, so at a certain point...
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Action felt pretty good. We, helped a lot of people.
Well, if you feel that is the case, perhaps you could join the Agani at some point. Perhaps you would be good additions to our ranks. However, there are a strict set of rules and quite a strict training regiment that is required for that. If not, then you could always try joining the Adventurers Guild down in Uthiston proper. There's a guild in Uthiston in Which Way, and of course in the capital of the Kailaral, the Great Grove, the Eternal Grove, the Eternal Grove of Kailaral. But that is far to the southwest, weeks away. Yeah. But yes, we appreciate your help. And mayhaps you can help again in the future. There are things at City Hall. If you are interested in helping some more, there are job postings there with rewards and such. But that will be up to you to take up with those who remain on patrol here. I will be taking my leave along with my guest. If for some reason he is okay with you joining us, then I will let you know. But do keep in mind, we are headed to Which Way, if that is where you want to go. Then perhaps I will see what he says. And with that, he takes his leave. Now let's see what he says. No. Not going to say that you can't be on the road at the same time, but you will not be accompanying them.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you people. We're gonna be on our way.
I understand. I might stay here for a while and find some jobs. See if they got any information about my goddess, and then hit another town and see what I find there.
I'm not sticking around. I mean, I might go look at the jobs board. You guys want to go look at the jobs board at all? You don't want to try and get no more money out of that stuff?
Where's the next?
I know you guys.
25.
I know you guys just spent 22 on smithing tools. I know you're not where you were.
Well, we're trying to make ourselves useful. You know, it's kind of rough out there when
Yeah.
the first wagon blows up on the first day.
Yeah. I'm sure.
It's not exactly easy out there. Can't carry all this shit on your back, you know.
That's true. My guns have got mine.
You need to say.
Shut up with the sandwiches.
Well, if we don't end up spending any more time together, we might as well at least just walk to the board together.
Yeah.
Say, please don't separate.
I know.
Joining the
different
party is bad.
I know we got some. I heard some interesting rumors earlier too.
We got no
during
reason to stay
breakfast.
with each other right now. We're hoping that there's something on the board there that, you know,
I mean, that
says,
was-
hey, we need 4 people to hold up drywall.
The general idea was you worked together to fix this problem, and you could work together to do more things.
Yeah, but we don't have anything to say that we need to right now.
Well, then,
That's why we're going to the board.
fair enough. Go to the board.
Yeah.
All right, so you go to the board.
What's
What's on the board?
Okay, so
I'm the board. I'm the board.
I hate you guys. All right, so
You're welcome.
on the board, there is discussion of missing people from the northern town.
Tired of finding missing people.
Okay. Yeah.
There's 100 gold reward
Wait, missing. People.
All right, we're gonna go find some
from,
missing people.
from the town of Flibia.
But there's just one chick missing from.
That's the only description that he had. He said there
Oh.
were people missing, but this is the one that they know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There are people missing from Flibia. There's 100 gold reward for information leading to an arrest or recovery of said person.
Okay.
Without an arrest of whoever did the attacking or finding of missing person, it doesn't pay anything.
Okay.
There is a notice that a party of hunters that went out hunting before the passing and were supposed to be back for it did not return. And there is a
Like that one.
reward upon discovering the fate or returning of said people. Depending on the exact results of your investigation, rewards are varying. There's another one that says Lost Family Heirloom. 50 gold for the return of or information to the recovery of a missing puzzle box. Passed down for generations until the chosen one can figure out how to open it and retrieve the greatness inside.
I never heard of a puzzle box.
How much was it?
50 gold.
50 gold.
50 gold for information to its recovery or for its return. If you have it, there is no questions asked. You will just be handed the money for returning it.
So we know what we're doing. Number one.
What do you mean?
You're keeping it and figuring out what's inside.
I mean, yeah.
Those are the 3 things. There is also the town alchemist is looking for ingredients, but you already know about
I
that.
think we should go for the first one.
Do you know missing people? 100 go.
Yeah, but then we'd have to go all the way up to Flibberty.
I'm tired
Flibia.
of this town.
Flibia
Well,
is
he's
going
already
to-
got to take.
It's
care
going to take
of-
you about 3 days to get to Flibia, give or take.
He needs to take care of that stuff for the alchemist to get that other healer's kit. If it's a good thing to have.
Yeah, it is a good thing to have.
Okay.
And while we're out, we could probably try and look for the hunters. See if they're in a similar area close by. I mean, that's 2 birds
We
with
would
one
actually
stone.
need to find out who put it up, so we can find out what where
Yeah.
they went hunting, so we know which way
Yeah.
to go looking for them.
Is there any more information about the last scene?
The hunters.
Yeah.
On the,
Oh, Joe has it.
Joe,
Joe
okay,
has
so we need to go talk to Joe.
Yeah.
So
do we trust Joe?
Joe is a bureaucrat. He's fine.
I just
I'm
volunteered.
about to say, do you have any idea how wrong what you just said
Oh,
is?
I know. For the right amount of gold, he's fine.
Okay, so,
Are you on our side today?
Slide
For
a
the
20.
day? Yes.
okay, so, seeking more information, Joe explains that, the hunters were, they had left specific notations that they had planned to go straight west out of town towards the edge of Farmer's Holt Woods.
And where was
Is
this?
that the Farmer's Holt is the woods?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the Farmer's Holt is the farmlands.
The woods don't have a name?
The woods don't necessarily have a name, but I guess they'd be the woods of
The woods of
Farmer's
the east. Because the woods of the west are on the outside.
Holt. No,
Even though the woods of the west are in the east.
the woods of the west are the big woods of the west
So
part
they
of the
went
continent.
straight
But they're on
west.
the east side.
They're on the west side of the continent.
Oh, that's fair.
Jesus Christ. They went straight west towards the.
They went
Farmer's
straight
Holt.
west to the woods of Farmer's Holt.
And where's the alchemist?
The
Going to
swamp.
get
The swampy area to the southeast of town. So,
Opposite side.
hunters that way, swamp this way. The swamp is only 3-4 hours out of town. Heading west, you don't know how far they went.
Yeah.
They just went west towards the woods.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a 3-day hunting trip. They were supposed to be back the morning of the passing. They did not show back up. It's not surprising that they didn't show back up yet. By the time the passing happened, because hunting sometimes is hunting.
Yeah.
But
But now it's been.
2
2
days.
days.
2 days past, 3 days past. Yeah, because we did 2 long rests past that. So
Yeah,
we
the herbs
are
can wait.
If there's a chance that
past
they're still
and
alive.
past. So yes.
Yeah, you don't really wait too long
Yeah.
to try and save
Yeah.
people.
So yes.
We
Yeah,
did-
'cause the frogs will still be there.
Yeah, the
The
frogs
frogs.
will be there.
Yeah, the guy's just offering you something so he doesn't have to bother with
Yeah.
himself.
So yeah. Yeah.
Well,
let's go.
So yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but these whole missing person thing seems to be our thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Little
Liam distracts them.
stabbed in the back.
Don't. You make a mess, but
The missing people.
I can't argue with the,
The people holding the
effectiveness.
missing people.
I
Yeah.
can press
I'll try not to make as much of a mess this time.
My brother and I, of course, have been working together for a really long time. Not very good at anything yet, but
Speak for yourself.
So I guess we're going
Let's go find
west
out-
to
let's go
hunt,
find
find
some
the
hunters.
hunters.
hey, we might as well pick up some money-making meats on the way back.
You dragging the
Yeah.
cart the whole way?
I could look for
Oh,
some
yeah,
more.
we're gonna- I'm gonna unhitch
For
the-
some
I'm
more
gonna
herbs while
un-
going through the
I'm gonna
forest.
dig the cart back out of the dirt and bring it on up,
Oh,
Why is the cart in the dirt?
so nobody can steal it.
To lock it down.
Hacking,
Oh,
digging
why
the.
did you do
dig-
that?
That's what I said. I was like, we're gonna park this next to the cart next to the tavern, and just fucking bury its wheels.
Oh, I didn't remember you did that at
I was
all.
like-
You're like,
oh,
I'm gonna
bury
unbury
the
the
wheels.
cart. I was like, what did I miss?
It's like I'm patting down the dirt. All right.
We're gonna unbury the cart.
Yeah.
I really feel like I should.
It's the best way to keep
We
it
gotta
locked.
disconnect here somewhere.
Yeah.
Putting ground through it.
Okay, so having discussed this, it's still fairly early, and you decide to head west out of town
No time
in
to
search of these lost hunters. You get a general idea that there is a spot that they go through, seeing if they see anything in the fielding area, but as they get to the edge of the forest, there is a place where they almost always camp before beginning to hunt in the edges of the forest.
Alright.
Although you do know that no one typically goes deep into the forest because that is considered excessively dangerous.
I want to
But-
look for herbs along the way.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
After my dream, I keep a close eye on the book.
Okay.
Like, you know.
Just keep an eye out for anything that either catches the
7.
eye or is anything that looks dangerous.
Just make a perception check as you're going. Your 7 is not going to get you anywhere, unfortunately. Due to your
Yes, my die broke.
Oh, your dice,
Die?
bro?
Yes.
which die?
My amethyst.
You cracked the stone?
The amethyst cracked. It broke. A piece of it broke off. Oh.
Holy cow. Dang.
Well, amethyst was never known to be a really hard stone, so.
Amethyst cracked.
I
Wow.
don't see jack shit.
That's impressive.
It's so sad.
I roll a 7.
7, yeah. You don't. Nothing catches your eye immediately.
Yeah.
Liam, your eye catches bits of amethyst on the road and are very
Yes,
distracted. You don't find.
Pick that up.
I specifically bought her those actual amethyst dice.
I know, and I love them, and I use them all the time, and it broke.
And
now
that's
I
why.
don't
The
because you use
have
them
D4.
all the time.
My D4, yes.
I mean, the D4 would be the one to break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it just hit the wrong way. That's what
Is there anything I could do with a survival check?
Not at the moment, not yet.
Okay.
Jelly, you are pulling the cart?
Yep.
Okay. So you're going to spend basically the entire day traveling. So, who would like to roll on the random encounters chart?
Me.
Cool. Roll percentile.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, God.
We're either getting.
Wow,
Well, that's a 0.
Yeah, so that's a low.
Either
number.
100 or like a
a
9.
low. Oh boy, this could be fun.
Oh, Jesus.
9.
9.
Okay, so 0, 9.
Oh.
An ancient
Oh,
white
God.
dragon appears.
I'm out.
Good thing I got my
Dipping.
weapon back.
No, that doesn't work.
Hiding and not dealing with this situation.
Liam, come get some muscles on this cart. And maybe we'll talk about the whole looking at them thing.
Okay, traveling the road, more of a heavy trodden path, not a road, because you are going out across rough country.
Yeah. Got them knobby tires on me, bad boy.
Mid Goodrich all the reins.
Oh yeah, man, I got that.
Okay.
Real country suspension on that bad boy.
About 4 to 5 hours outside of town, the town has long since disappeared in the distance.
Z72 by 4s.
You get done?
No, probably not.
You see in the distance coming towards you 5 humanoid-looking people. They're too far away to see what particular they are, but you do see they are standing erect. They have 2 arms, 2 legs, walking standing. And as they come towards you, you begin to recognize that these are humans, or they appear human at least, and they are emaciated. They are skin and bones drawn. There's no muscle mass. They look like just skeletons with skin just pulled across them. And as you are coming towards them, you hear, "Help! Food! Water!" You do notice that they are dragging sacks. Each of them has a sack that they're dragging along the ground behind them. They're about 300 feet out. What would you like to do?
Going to go give them food and water.
Okay, you're gonna use the rations that you guys have.
Oh my god.
Do you think it's the guys from the hunting party?
That would be funny.
How many was there supposed to be?
There was,
How many hunters?
I believe it was 7 hunters missing. Yeah, 7 hunters left. You now see 5 people who look like they haven't eaten in over a week. At least
Hey!
It's
a week.
not been that long.
It hadn't been that long. Well, no, it's a 3-day hunting trip. They're about 3 days afterwards, so.
What
6
town are
days
you
is
guys
about a
from?
week.
Water, please.
We need some
As
cooperation.
they're stumbling towards you, they're now 200 feet away.
Where are you
Hey.
from?
And they're
Like
dragging
they're
these
zombies?
sacks behind them.
This is suspicious.
Where are you from?
Alright, I'm gonna leave the cart there.
Please.
Walk
We
forward a little bit.
need food.
I understand that.
We're
Where
guilty.
are
Just
you
where are you from?
We're looking for some people, and we're hoping you might be them, but we don't know because you won't tell us where you're from.
Farmer's Holt.
They're intelligent
You're
enough.
going the wrong way for that.
We can't go back through the woods. We need food. Please.
Okay, fine. Give
water.
him food.
Yeah, I'll take
Water.
them. I'll toss them some water.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get.
So you
close to
toss your
some-
water skin.
Yeah.
They're about 50, 60 feet away from you, and you toss the water skin out, and you see the one guy go, oh! And he like comes out to try to catch it, drops his sack.
Oh God.
God, what is with the natural ones tonight?
It hits him and kills him.
God, I'm not the
Okay,
only one.
so he drops the sack, and he comes forward, and as he tries to catch the water skin, he misses it, and it falls through. But as he drops the sack pops open, and out roll fresh apples and bread is falling out of the sack as he drops it to go out. Ah! As it hits the ground, he reaches for it, and he goes, yes! And he picks it up, and he tries to drink from it, but nothing comes out.
No! No!
And he takes it, and he pours, and it pours out, and he goes, yes! But nothing comes out. He goes, no!
They're cursed or something.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I can't do nothing about that.
Oh.
Please!
The only thing that
Help!
is out of their misery.
Food!
That is not the way you need to think about this.
Water!
No, it's not.
Oh, man, we've
Oh,
already
look,
traveled for
little
a whole
mama, have
day.
you like been cursed by somebody? Cause there's water in that. You got food in them sacks, and I can't do nothing about it if you can't do nothing with it.
Head towards the lake. There's plenty of water at the lake.
How far?
20-minute walk.
Make a deception check!
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all look at my guns.
You want help?
I'll look at your guns for this one.
And I'll give you help too.
You can help me with
I
that?
can help you with it.
Alrighty, cool. Liam,
God.
thank you for helping me push the cart a little bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna get those muscles nice and toned by the end of this trip. I promise you. You're gonna be on my workout regimen from now on.
Oh God.
You
No, we're
were-
good. We're good. 10.
Think I should have done
Stop
this.
I should have done
Playing
something.
negative charisma characters and doing charisma checks.
Go fuck yourself.
That's right.
I do what I want. Badly.
Alright, so 10. 10.
It's average.
Oh,
I'm unsettled.
I will try to make it.
And he takes a step, and then you see him stop. And he goes, "Ugh." He turns, and he pushes the stuff back in the bag and picks it up partway and starts dragging it behind. You can see this like immense effort and just the tiredness, the as he goes forward, and the other four behind him start following behind.
Did we get? Oh wait.
Hmm?
Did we get any descriptions of the hunters?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
They're hunters. They got bows.
We'll figure them out. We'll know
Yeah,
when we
we'll
see
find
them.
These guys ain't hunters or shit.
They said they were coming from.
These are
the
gappers. They suck at it.
farm.
Were y'all cursed?
I wouldn't know of
We should
anybody who could
probably
speak as their
kill them.
curses.
Put them out of mercy.
I wouldn't know of
I
anybody who
said
could
that,
speak as
but
their
he
curses.
said
I can't do nothing about that person.
Do you take back your water pouch?
I wouldn't touch it.
Clean it off.
I'm gonna get a stick and like,
Well, I'll make you a new one.
just kinda look gonna put it on the cart.
Okay, so you just put it over onto the cart.
Extra
Yeah.
water on the
Okay.
cart.
Liam's water is now on the cart.
Okay.
Alien
Um,
curse water.
Liam's not really wanting to touch that because
So you're just gonna let them pass? They
I-
believe they've got 20 minutes
I
to
don't know
town.
what to do
No,
for them. I
I-
can't.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're not
could
capable.
feed them ourselves.
We're yeah,
No, it's
we're
not
level
us.
1.
yeah, but 2. But what if?
2.
What
Our
if?
2.
What if they curse us? I mean, I.
When you saw him try and drink out of the water, it didn't happen.
That's
He poured
him,
it on the
that's
thing.
himself.
I mean, you can
That's-
try.
What if you, somebody,
If you want to, you can try, Mark.
Pee on him.
I mean,
can I insight shit? I don't know. I'm proficient in Arcana.
Okay. Make
Are
a,
these people cursed?
make a
Liam.
Arcana check or an Insight check. Your call.
Liam, show me those guns.
I'm gonna help you out with that. You're doing Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Man, I ain't got to roll that much
Do
today,
it.
okay?
Do it with advantage. I help you out. They're cursed.
And the
That's
guns.
pretty good. 16 plus. A
Dirty
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 total? Okay. You don't know how this knowledge comes to you. You felt it once before when knowledge came to you that you know you don't have a somehow pull from the nothing. You watched him try to drink, and you watched him pour. He couldn't drink it, but he could pour it out where no one could get to it in time. You feel a certain aura, a negative feeling wafting from them. It's almost like you smell something bad, but it's not really there, but you still feel like you smell it. There's something wrong with these individuals. Some sort of negative energy is following them or attached to them in some way. So yes, they're cursed.
Wow.
So healing word would not do anything for them.
Certainly try.
Okay, I will try on one of them.
Protection from evil and good?
How does that work?
It's not remove curse. I'll take
It's
that.
not remove curse. It's until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and the undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have a disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Okay. I
That's
mean,
not
you can
cursing.
certainly try it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with cursing,
No.
but I'm guessing something evil did it to him.
Yeah, it'd have to be something pretty damn evil.
Well, something in the direction we're heading. Let's go.
I'll healing words. One of them.
Okay.
For 6 points.
The guy in the lead, since he's the one you've been interacting with, you cast this on them, and you see the energy come from Liam. I want you guys to make a perception check here in a second after I describe this. I just don't want to forget. You see the energy leave. You see the energy impact the guy in the lead. He's, food. What? Oh, that's amazing. And you watch him like come back, his flesh fill back out momentarily, as then you see it sucked away.
That was.
So I need 2 perception checks. Actually, I'll just do 1, and we'll see who notices what with what rolls. Because there's 2 things that just happened.
So we all get to roll, or
Yeah, everyone. Except, well, no, you get to as well. You only get to roll for one thing. It's still a perception check.
13.
13.
6.
No.
19.
19. Nice. And a 7. Okay, so You notice one thing. You notice both. You notice that as he fills back out and sounds normal, as he shrinks back down, you do notice that the power, you see this waft of energy, part of it goes down into the sack that he's dragging, and the other part of it goes across and into your cart.
Okay.
You see that as well, but as part of what you did notice, when Liam cast, you noticed a small glow come from his pocket that you hadn't noticed previously. With, you said it was a 19-year-old?
19.
With a 19, you notice a shape, a glowing shape in his pocket. It looks kind of like rain, like a drop of water falling.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going to grab the stick that Liam used to pick up his water pouch and then knock his water off of the cart.
Okay.
And tell him, don't touch it. Leave it behind.
Hey, little mama, I'm good.
I'll remove it.
Something's not right.
I kind of figured out, and that didn't work.
What's in your pocket?
What?
We can.
I saw something go in your pocket.
Did we sell that sharpie?
Oh, that? That's my holy symbol
Okay.
for my God. I just don't wear it around my neck because it's a little gaudy, it takes away from my physique. Look at that.
I'll cast. Do I want to touch it? No.
I don't think you do.
I'll make an
I
insight
don't
check.
think I want to touch it.
Insight check on what?
That's
On
not really
him
what
describing,
it's
talking
writing
about his
about.
God
I know,
and
but I can do
My holy symbol.
the holy symbol and everything. If there's anything off about it.
Go ahead.
So that's
there's-
concentration up to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I roll a 14.
Okay. Roll something to combat that as to whether or not you.
Are telling the truth or not?
Yeah. Roll persuasion, deception, whichever one applies to you for whatever purpose, just to see if he's satisfied.
That is hot on mice.
Higher than a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
15
so
on
yeah.
the dice.
Yeah,
Liam's telling the
no.
whole truth and
Yeah.
nothing but the truth.
I don't even know if these. As I said, roll perception,
Yeah.
persuasion, deception, whatever
Yeah.
applies to this situation.
So
That's my holy symbol.
But you do see that Liam is holding up a fairly large, looks like a raindrop of some sort.
So
Yeah.
you said
That's
like,
my guys.
it came out of their bag.
No,
Like-
the energy from her healing word went into him, and as it drained away, it got
The
pulled
energy-
down into the bag and over to y'all's cart.
Over to
Think it
basically where the
touches.
water
Okay.
where the water satchel was.
the magic energy that allows them not to eat it.
Yeah.
So it's
So if you try to
contaminated
feed
my stuff.
Yeah.
you try and feed
So
them,
we're
it's
just
gonna
gonna
taste
move
it.
on
So,
with our business. I'm sorry.
I
They're heading
think-
towards the lake.
There's nothing we can do. I don't have
Don't touch it.
remove
just need to
curse
kill
or
it.
anything. I'm not high enough level.
Nah, that's immoral.
That is more moral than just letting them wander for
And potentially curse somebody.
20 minutes to the lake.
Yeah, but what if we get cursed by touching them?
Yeah, but what if we get cursed by killing them?
Yeah.
Are you talking about killing them? I thought you were talking
That's
about
not-
feeding them or giving
No,
them water.
I was, but
I was about to
like,
say, that's what you said earlier.
But
We already tried that.
Killing-
When did this turn violent?
killing them is like it's putting them out of their
Their misery.
yeah.
And then putting us in their misery.
Yeah.
That's
You don't know if that
That
happens.
That sounds like a problem for
I
somebody
say we
else.
wash our hands of it and leave.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to walk away from this one. Hopefully, they'll find their way to the lake and contaminate all the water for everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's wow. That's yeah. Mm.
They find the lake, they walk in, the lake just dries up. It's gone.
Let's go find that ship.
Yeah.
That's what you took from that?
Yes! We ruined the town. Oh, easy way to find the treasure.
Alright, so what are you guys going to do?
We continue on our way.
We're just gonna allow them to walk past. I mean, I don't want to get
Skirt around
Okay.
them and keep going where we're going.
If
So-
I never move cursed, I'd do something, but I don't know.
You move beyond them, bidding them well, I assume, and
Yeah.
hoping for their best. As you are
How far
continuing,
are we from the town?
5 hours of hard travel.
Yeah. I was gonna say if we were close enough, we could tell the chickie to do something about it.
So you continue on your way. About an hour-ish later of travel, you pull in the cart. The wind changes slightly, and you smell something strange. Upon investigating, any consumable items on the cart are rotted, destroyed. Any rations, any water.
Not a single one.
Okay. And you don't smell anything because nothing happened. I thought you guys kept your rations on the cart.
No,
I
we got
have
a book
all my
bag.
stuff. I have all my stuff on me.
Okay.
I
The rations weigh a bit.
No, the tools weigh a bit. And that's
Oh,
what's
that's fair too. So yeah, no, putting the water on the cart, any food or water on the cart would have been contaminated.
The water skin was just it.
Yep,
Yeah.
good. You
And
left the water
I-
skin behind.
Yeah, I
Good.
pulled it off.
Well, it's good stuff.
I can get you a water skin.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll get you your water
It
skin.
didn't,
to
it
let you
didn't
know
go.
what I got.
There was worse ways for that to end, and there were better ways for that to end. But you guys managed to stay fairly neutral, with only small possible losses. So you continue your travel. Anything you guys want to do or discuss, or
Keep
anything while you're
looking
continuing
for,
to travel?
Looking for good hunting spots, I guess. I don't know.
And,
Any tracks? We're getting kind of far out
herbs.
here.
Look
Right.
for smoke as we come more towards the afternoon.
Okay. Let's do a survival check looking for traps. Tracks.
Tracks.
Help.
Alright.
I've got vision.
Alright, let me find it.
Perception check looking for anything standing out in the distance, smoke
I
and
got
such.
+3. So, you're going to help me out.
Dirty 20.
That's exactly what you needed. As you're getting close, you see the edge of the forest. And in the forest, you see a very small plume of smoke rising from, it's hard to say how deep in the forest, but past the tree line.
Okay.
Natural 20. 23.
Okay, nice. Okay, as you're getting close to the edge of the forest, you do see that there are some tracks with a natural 20. Okay, so you do see that there is tracks of some sort of large predatory cat.
This must be that same one that attacked me, brother.
Does he smell anything? Like burnt fur.
No. There are tracks of some large predatory cat. You see tracks of several horses and men on foot.
What's up?
With your natural 20, you would assume, since the direction it was heading and that it hasn't been washed out by recent rains or other foot traffic, that this is probably the party that you are coming looking for.
Hey now.
You do find that there are tracks on top of those tracks, very small tracks with looks like humanoid, but with partial claws at the front of the feet. For that. Seemingly with a natural 20, you would gauge that the people and horses passed by, and then on their heels, following the tracks, looking through, you see that they were seemingly followed by some sort of small-footed humanoid creatures with some sort of claws towards the front of their feet.
Now, with that roll, is there any way I could tell the time frame in which the humans went by, and then the difference of how long it took the little tracks to get in there?
That is something that would be very difficult to tell, but you rolled really damn good. Looking at this, you would gauge that probably 5 days ago, the humans passed through. And within a day, probably the same day, the little tracks came through. And probably that night, the predatory cat came through and seems to have changed, came from one side and seems to have changed to follow.
Well, we need to make way because this is probably not going to be a very pretty sight at the end of this trail.
They camp right somewhere right over there. I can see the smoke clouds come up.
It's
Oh,
quite
yeah,
a
look
ways,
there.
but you see
It's
just
a ways
a
off, but
tiniest
it's there.
You needed a 20, not natural, but a 20 total to get any sight of that. So
Yeah.
We'll hope
Very
some men
good.
are still alive because that's a pretty big cat.
Yeah.
proceeding forward, right towards the edge of the woods, you see a very well-worn campsite. Upon getting closer to the campsite, you smell the smell of rot. Getting closer to the campsite, you see dark mounds around what would be a central campfire. As you get closer, you see the bodies of 2 horses slain, torn to shreds, and the remains rotting. But you also find a small creature, humanoid, about 3-ish feet tall, green skin, jagged pointy teeth, pointy ears. You find a goblinoid that has been taken down and partially eaten with large predatory cat teeth marks in the leftover remains. And that is where we're going to stop.
Wow.
It is 12:10, and that seems like a very good stopping point. You have, with a very nice natural 20, found the exact tracks. You found information about what followed the hunters to that area. You found the identification of a secondary predator, and now you're on the edge of the woods, about to move forward into hopefully finding some people. Any questions? Any discussions you want to have with other players before we... Because technically you're going to have a long rest because the end of the day is here.
I'm gonna start training that one. We're gonna get you some muscles.
We need to make you some.
I got muscles,
extra
man.
meat
Look at
sandwiches.
You want me to look at them? We're gonna make them worth looking at.
I got muscles.
We're gonna pump it up.
My God, it's gave it to me.
Did you see me one-hand a shark out of the water?
Can I look at Liam's eyes to see if he's blind? Are you blind?
He's been using
Who?
blindsight this whole time.
That would actually have been hilarious if I had thought about it ahead of time.
I can see a pretty woman.
That's a tree.
Hey, when you're good with woodworking tools, you see what's beyond the skin of
Yeah.
us.
Used to be on the bark.
Any questions for the Dungeon Master? Any interesting things before I stop the recording?
No, I don't think so.
Called it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
what?
It was the mayor.
Yeah.
Fucking gnome.
Hey, it would have been
bastard.
really... Yeah, now, imagine this. The people... So what you did not know, because you didn't go through, is that the people that were following you were at the town meeting, and he told everyone that he was hiring them to find the true culprits. That's why you guys weren't there. He set you up to go looking around to make yourselves conspicuous so that he could then blame you. And everyone's like, yeah, we saw them asking around and being suspicious and creeping around and stuff. Like, the whole purpose was to set up 2 people against each other. The people who actually did it, and then you as the
Oh
fall
my
guys.
God.
Well, good thing we went to go verify it.
Little jackass.
Oh,
Good
no,
thing
when you guys caught him, yeah, no, he was supposed to take you back there so that they could murder you and set you up. Like, that was the whole purpose of you going
wow.
there. You were
It's a good thing I
supposed to...
knocked him out real quick.
You were supposed to go back to the mayor's house. Or the
They
newest
got
mayor's
us
house.
surrounded. Those poor bastards.
Poor bastards. You guys did really well in that
Oh
fight.
yeah, no.
They
We
should've
like
brought more gas.
ass.
You know, you hitting exactly the Goliath. You literally was like, yeah, no, whack, and just straight out with him. It's like, oh,
Right
that
in
went
the back
really
of
well.
the head.
I
And
didn't
then you
knock him out first shot.
Well, and then you took out the crossbow guy.
Yeah.
He shot and you were like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" And you were just
Yeah.
like, "Whoop."
I'm
And
not
he was
letting
like,
that slide.
"What the? Oh."
Yeah, there's a big
And
ass,
you
That ain't
straight- yeah.
sliding.
big ass
No.
club at the end of
I
that
mean,
thing.
you literally okay. There was 5 enemies, which by the way, the mayor was just a commoner. He had 4 hit points. There was nothing special about him. The other guys were just hired mercenaries.
But he was the boss.
But you one-shot one and you one-shot one. It was just like one
And then
shot and 2.
then
was
one
like,
killed
yeah.
himself.
Executed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was for how difficult that fight could have been for you to each one-shot one was. I mean,
Yeah.
technically you one-shot. He was never gonna fight.
No, yeah.
He was just gonna run away. But you one-shot a guy, then you one-shot an actual combatant, and then
Yeah.
you one-shot one of the guys. Just like the dice liked you.
Yeah.
That's what. No one crit again. No one crit again. It's like fine, and that's good. But still, it's
Yeah, no.
woo.
Oh man.
All right, well played, gentlemen and lady. Oh,
Thank
I mean,
you.
I guess gentlemen.
Gentleman works for the fact
Liam.
that I'm Liam.
I'm
Liam.
getting better at it. I will get more used to it. It's just gonna take some time.
I think me and Liam are gonna be friends once he starts
That's fine.
acting up. Acting straight. We're gonna get you on a strict training regimen.
I've been acting just fine.
I'm gonna teach you how to use muscles.
I've been using my muscles.
The cleric,
I pulled
the
the
cleric,
cart.
the cleric will cast fist.
If
All
I
right.
ever hit somebody, I'd probably die.